All right. I am putting in some gas right now, and then once that's done, we should be on our way. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for tuning in. If I didn't say good morning to anybody that just popped in, good morning to you. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you guys for watching. Sue said, praying for all involved in the convoy. May God protect and be with you. Thank you, Sue. We appreciate that. Yes, Julie. 170 east to 465 in to 170 east to 270 south to 170 east to exit 186. And we will be at Lower City in Ohio. So thank you for that. What's up, Tina? We got the Twitch comment up in here. What's going on? Awesome flag video last night. You know what's funny? I was outside waiting to see the big old giant flag, right? I was standing outside. I said, where's this flag supposed to be? And I'm sitting here like asking people. No one knows nothing. And so I go walk away for a quick second to go use the bathroom, looking for Oreo. I'm like, all right, what's up? So I go look. I come back and somebody said, did you see the flag wave? And I was like, what? They was like, yeah, the flag. And I was like, I totally missed it. Walked away for 1 second and missed it. Yes, I-70, not 170. Sorry about that. I-70, not 170. So yes, my bad. But that is the route. The route is updated on thepeoplesconvoy.org. Didn't you hear it? Didn't you hear it? Hold on. Didn't you hear it?
You were so excited about the live stream you couldn't take out the gas pump.
Is it done?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, guys.
Okay. I didn't know what you were trying to ask. Going on, it was loud. Yeah, okay, so I heard like the fireworks, but I just didn't like see where it was. Like I heard the fireworks, I just didn't see where it was. What's up, Amanda? Hey, it's Russell. Google was messing with my words once again. No worries. Yeah, I heard the fireworks and everything. I just didn't see where the flag was, and I was waiting around for like 20 minutes talking to this woman. I guess she used to be a politician. I forget her name at the moment, but she used to be a politician. Yvonne, that was her name. Yvonne. Yvonne Sincile something. But I guess she used to be a politician. And she was telling me, I was talking to her for like 20 minutes, waiting to see the flag and where it was going to be. And I heard the fireworks, but I was just like, man, I don't know where it's going to be. But it's all good. I'm sure there's going to be lots of images somewhere online. I'll find it and share it on my social media and go, oh, look at this flag I missed. So, okay, yeah, I'll check it out. Yeah, I'll check it out for sure. Cincinnati, Ohio here. What's up, Rhonda? Good to have you guys here. Barbie, what's up? What's up, Patricia? What's on the driving agenda today? Today we are leaving Indiana. We are going to Ohio. The routes are now updated on thepeoplesconvoy.org. Once you go on thepeoplesconvoy.org, the moment you click on that website, it shows you the agenda for today, the route we're going, the highways we're taking. So go on to peoplesconvoy.org and it'll show you the route the moment you go on the website. What's up, Vicky? Tampa Bay in the house. What's up, Faith? Good morning from Georgia. God bless the states in the United States of America. First responder has some great images. He walked under the flag. Pretty cool. See, I wish I could have done that. I would have got some great footage and posted that. I'm telling you, I was outside waiting to see the flag being put up.
It's really a bummer
Now,
to start the stream off with this guy bitching. I'm sorry about that.
And I was like, where's this flag
Sanak
supposed to be?
is
I don't know.
taking his sweet
And
time
we were just
this
talking
morning.
for like
I'm
20
actually gonna mute this
And then
guy
next thing you
because
know,
I'm
I
tired of
leave to
hearing
use the
about the
bathroom
flag.
with Oreo,
It's too early
came
for
back
this
and
shit.
It was like, oh, you see the flag?
Okay, enough of that. I don't care about you not seeing the flag, homie. Really not that big of a deal. It's really not. You're not gonna like think about that on your deathbed. Like, oh my god, I didn't see the flag. I hated my life. I hate it. I want to live again. I gotta see it. Over it. I'm over this dude bitching, dude. I need Sanak to come on. He was supposed to be here already. Sasnak, where are you? You're the only one for me. Are you? He starts the morning off right. This guy, as you can see, starts the morning off incorrectly. It makes me irritable. That snack makes me feel good when I wake up. Now I see what I do to people. I gotta work on that. Here we go. He's coming. I think he's coming. Oh please, baby, please. I need you, Sasnak. I need you now more than ever. This guy sucks. Come on. Sorry today with Julius, but you suck. I mean, good streamer in here.
What channel are you guys on?
Oh, God.
7.
Whatever, dude. Well, stay muted until somebody else comes on. How's everybody doing? Yep. Hope everybody's having a great day. I made the mistake of starting with the most negative the two most negative people on this trip, Oreo Express and Today with Julius. Oreo Express is actually the most negative person on the trip, and he's starting to wear off on Today with Julius. It is what it is.
Of trucks, they put their.
I don't know. I don't care. I don't really care, dude. I just needed something to bring up because you guys are waiting. Okay, he's here. He's here, baby. He's here. Oh, baby.
Marmaka, how we doing today?
My man.
It's chilly. It's brisk this morning. I guess it's probably it's not below freezing, but it's there's a little breeze and it's brisk. A little cloud cover, so got a little chilly out there. So we just got done with the driver's meeting, so I'm not too bad. 15 minutes late, not too bad. Told you I'd be on at 8:30. Here we are. When I say whatever time I'm going to be on, it's a guesstimate, okay? And from here on out, it's going to be East Coast time because it's my local time where I'm at the time, right? Okay, so right now we're in
Channel 37, not 19.
We're in Indiana, and so it's East Coast time right now. So we're getting ready to roll here in just a little while. We're heading over to Eastern Ohio, somewhere around the Cambridge area. I don't know where. Still don't know. They haven't told us. They said you can go on the website. I'm going to do that real quick. My internet's working. I'm getting so many emails. I was up. I got back to the truck after the party, you know, the rally, I guess you call it. I finally got back to the truck. I got back to the truck last night about midnight, and I was up till 2:15 or so doing emails and catching up on the computer part of this thing. So I got to bed about 2:30, woke up at 6:30. So I got about 4 hours of sleep, but that's enough. That's enough. Here we go. Turn this around real quick. There's a pickup driving in front of me, all decked out. Oh, look at this dog. Look at this dog. Man, it's a horse. Big old Great Dane, I guess. Anyway, turn you around. You'll see in the when I'm idling, there's something about the camera, the stabilization in the camera.
Good morning, Lynn.
It can do okay when you're just moving, but that real fast vibration of the engine.
Cheese, Pika, Jamie, Jarmy, Vicious. Good morning. Welcome.
When I rev the engine up, the harmonics of the engine, it changes.
Going 100, first one here. Appreciate you, man.
Your computer screen or anything like that. It's the harmonics of the truck. So it's the harmonics of the truck that are making the phone jiggle like that. Once we get to rolling, it doesn't do it so bad. So, trying to think what I can talk to you about. I'm going to go to their website real quick. The website is peoplesconvoy.org.
I've updated everything in the description. Any kind of information you need
right
for
now.
where they're going is in the description.
And said something about convoy status. We will route to going to we're going over to Ohio, exit on I-70, 186, exit number 186. Our destination is 64279 Wintergreen Rd, Lower City, Ohio. Okay, let me look up on the map here. I'm gonna go to Google Maps. I'm gonna type that address in. It takes a second for it to pull up. My hands are a little chilly. I'm sitting there. My right hand's warm. My left hand's cold. I was holding the coffee cup. Me and my coffee. Truck drivers gotta have coffee. Alright, we're gonna zoom in here to Ohio. We're in eastern Ohio. Let's put that address in. Google Earth. Let's put that address in. What was it? 64279.
Roll on, about ready to roll out.
Alright.
I gotta stay by the car in case things get weird over there. You can walk around for a minute. They're gonna be leaving out of here, but they'll be walking around. Big trucks. How you doing? I can confirm that by computer shortly.
Yeah, go live first. Go to one of the, if one of the streamers go there, if you don't mind. Tell them, should give us a shout out. Like, yo, hey. Yeah, but they'll just think you're talking to the entire People's Convoy. You'd have to say the People's Convoy on YouTube. That'd be sweet. Hey, you want to see me wear the same shirt I was wearing yesterday? Look at this. Pretty sweet, huh? I know how to wear it. Dude, I feel sick this morning. Like I feel lightheaded and weak and a little dizzy. What is he talking about? 10-4? Alright, but I'm gonna feed Simon just a tad bit. My fucking sleep schedule's all out of whack, so like it's making his feeding schedule all crazy, so it's making my life even worse. Because you know how he is already. Now he doesn't know what's going on, so he just constantly meows. I'm gonna give him a little bit of food. I didn't see the flag unfurl, man. Spiceland. But they're going about 40 miles an hour, and they probably won't get out of there for another 40 minutes at least. I don't know. It takes them a pretty long time to get out, especially if they have to refuel. They're supposed to leave out of there at 9 o'clock their time, so I guess that's when they'll start rolling out, but then if they're refueling, then it's kind of a slow roll. Because they leave a pump open and they all go to that one pump and top off. That seems like it would take forever, dude, doing it like that. Like, you would think they'd have to start hours in advance. Start filling up. I would think that. That's what they said yesterday. That's what they do. They leave a pump open and they just all use the same pump. And one time it was like $18,000 for a fill up on everyone. Got here too early. The cam, I shouldn't turn the cam on. Is that it? Does it make it less official with this camera on? Like, should I just do the rest of these without the camera and without a microphone? Do you think this channel would do better? I don't need to talk to you guys, honestly. Like I do it because I think I'm supposed to. I don't need to talk, I don't need to be here, I can just do just like Woke used to do. Is that what I should? I don't know shit. I don't know. Y'all really don't know. I don't know why I asked y'all about this shit. Never mind. I talk to you like y'all know more about streaming than me. Y'all know less than me, so what the fuck's the point? How do I go up to 20 viewers in the beginning and I instantly dumb down? Like, this is the shit, dude. This is the shit right here. Like, leave me at 10. Don't give me any hope. I don't want the hope. Leave me down in the fucking ditches, okay, YouTube? Shit. I don't want to pump me up to 20 viewers. Next thing I know, half of them are gone. What the fuck is the point in that? Bot asshole. Somebody's botting me or something. I don't know. Shit's annoying. Either that or I'm so unlikable that people instantly leave when they get here and they go somewhere else. One of the two. Probably the latter. I don't even like me, dude. I don't know why anybody else would. Fucking be real with it. You gotta like yourself first, right? For other people to like you? Well, I don't. I hate myself. I wake up and I'm like, fuck my life, fuck my cat, fuck where I live. Can't I just die already? Anybody else? Can anybody else relate? Guys, die in my sleep already? I've been thinking that since I was a teenager. What the fuck is the point of this shit? Kill me now! Oh, what, you never watched a suicidal live streamer before? Well, welcome to the stream, baby! Not suicidal, fuck off. Just fed up with this shit. Fucking fed up with it. I don't know why I do this every day, dude. For something to do? Just so I can have something to do? Pretty much, at this point. Not going anywhere. I bust my ass at it for nothing. I'm pretty sure all live streamers are fucking off the like semi off the deep end, dude. People that do this shit to the extent that I do are like halfway about to go talk to their psychiatrist. We're all fucked up in the head. Who else would do this? Who else would like allow people to just stare at them and talk shit to them every day unless they thought that about themselves and accepted it? Like that's like once you get big, you get so much hate, dude. You know what I'm saying? You get just like look at Lookner. Once the bigger you get, the more hate you garner from people, dude. So that's what I have to look forward to. And that's if I do well. That's if I do well. It's I have to look forward to. A bunch of trolls, a bunch of shithead trolls. Can't wait. This is never gonna happen though. I don't know why the fuck you people are here. You know why it won't happen? I won't let it happen. Give a fuck what you do to help. I won't let it happen. If I don't let it happen, who the fuck's gonna... You can't make it happen, can you? No matter what you do, you can't make it happen. Because I'm gonna fucking sabotage it. Fuck how much work you put into it. It's my show. I won't let it survive. I'm gonna kill it. Every channel I make, I'm gonna kill it. I make it so I can kill it. It's mine to kill. Isn't it? I birthed it. No matter how much work you put in to making this channel succeed, I'm gonna kill it. Remember that. That's a Dosho lesson number 1. I mean, why would this be any different than anything else in my life that I try at? I kill all those things too. Look where I'm at. I sit in my room every day staring at a fucking computer screen with a bunch of people I'll never meet. I could die today and people wouldn't know for weeks. That's how insignificant my life is. I did that though. You can do it too. You got a dog? Shut the fuck up. If you don't know I don't have a dog by now, you're an idiot. God dang, man. What do you people even watch when you're here? Your dick? Oh, look at that. Oh, what's he doing? Ah, fuck that. I stream for 12 hours a day. I think you would know if I had a dog. What do you think? I have it at the kennel? Yeah, I have someone take care of it all day and night. I don't even look at it or feed it or anything. I know I have it though. Somewhere. I think it's still alive. This is why. What the fuck is the point in streaming to people who I'm getting to know? I'm trying to get to know them. And I'm here every day. They don't even know whether or not I got a damn dog, dude. You serious? I got a cat. A cat just walks in and out all day. But you wouldn't know if I had a fucking dog. I don't want you to know me. Matter of fact, I don't want any of you to fucking know me. Why do you think you don't know who I am, when I was born, any of that shit? Shit about my family, like where they were grow up, what my dad did for a living, what, like, if I have siblings. I don't talk about that shit because I don't want you to know. Funny. You think I have a backyard? I live in Long Beach, California in the ghetto and my rent is Like, it's gonna be $1,850 a month for the shithole. And I got a backyard that's dude, a dog would be cramped back there. It's not even a backyard. It's like a kennel. Backyard, by the way. Okay. I don't have $1 million to buy a house. I'm gonna have to start over with a nobody. If I ever do this again, I'm gonna have to start over with literally from complete scratch. No bots, none of that shit. Just like these people. Just be like these people. Back to the basics. None of the bullshit. None of the commands and the alerts and the event list and gifts and chat overlay clock and what else the fuck, this bullshit timer and all this shit. It's gay. The better streamers are the ones that don't have any of it. Look how much better they do. It's proven. I put in more work to do worse. Nobody wants to see all this shit. Just want the clean image. They don't even want me here, dude. Honestly, they don't want me here. Most people. You go off the numbers and see that, dude. For instance, today there have been 70 on playbacks. That's actually not that many. We're not being really pushed out today. I get it though. I didn't do what I was supposed to do with this either. I should have never cammed up. Not one day, not one mic, not one talk. I should have just acted like this was an official People's Convoy channel and like all they did was post the videos. They didn't get involved. They just did the live streams. They made the wall. They did it every day. They did it right. They did it good. They didn't get involved. They didn't talk. They didn't opinionate their shit. And they just put the fucking wall up. And that's what I was supposed to do. But y'all all want to talk. Y'all want to be like, hey, how's it going? Hey, how's it going? Hey. Talk to me. I should have never fucking talked. I should have talked. This might have done well if I'd have never talked. And I think about that every day now with this, dude. I wake up and I get on here, I'm like, fuck, I should have never talked. I should never cammed up. I should have just stayed strong, stayed quiet, not gotten involved, just put out the info. This would have popped off probably already, but I was an idiot. I had to talk. I feel like slapping the shit out of myself, dude. It's too late now, though. Now anybody can go back on these VODs, listen to them, and they're like, oh my god, this ain't the official channel. Look, it's got this guy. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh my god, he's talking crap about the truckers. I'm out of here. Never talked. can't move from here, dude. I can't afford it. I'm stuck. That's another thing that's irritating the shit. Simon's sick. I'm stuck living here. I can't afford shit. I'm in debt. Over $30,000 in debt right now. I probably just need to stop this shit, honestly, because it's not economically viable. It's not helping with my economic situation. I need to figure my life out, not be bullshit and watching trucks drive across the country. Breakdowns. What's that mean? I've already broken down, dude. Weren't you here? Oh, the fuck. I've already screwed it up, dude, because I can't be patient. I also see, like, people aren't watching, dude. I see your hours. I see everyone's hours, dude. Y'all know that, right? Like, I see that people aren't here now. Dude, I put in, like, 48 hours this week. The top person right now on hours has 13. That's way lower than normal for a week. For this far into the week. That means the real ones aren't even watching the same. get it, man. I don't know. I'm not. It's not content. But the thing is, though, if the real ones don't watch, why would it pop off once the shit happens? Because I'm not like getting it in the algorithm. YouTube's not seeing it. I don't know, dude. People want to be here now. Why would they think people want to be here then? These people are going to be popping off heavy once shit gets there, I think. But because they're already popping off, I'm not sure if this is ever going to work at this point. Because my real ones aren't even coming through like they used to. Some of you are, but most aren't. Most aren't. This would be real with it. I mean, because I used to, dude. Yeah. Yeah, dude. It's so, because last week from 221, no, this was 221, Canada Convoy. These are the hours for that week. 32, 30, 29, 23, 23, 15, 13, 11, 10, 10, 9, 9, 8, 8, 8, 7, 7, 7. Actually, all a little higher. I underestimated all those. So they're all like maybe half an hour higher than that too. But so far this week, we got 13, 7, 6, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Like, it goes down dramatically quicker. I don't know, unless this weekend is going to be like crazy. I don't know, it's just the numbers, dude. This channel sucks. Buster, what does that mean, dude? YouTube's going to block your cursing. Oh, it's not you, Lynn. You're actually one of the top ones. You're actually the top 4. You're the 4th person as far as hours. So that goes to show you. That goes to show you, doesn't it, Lynn? There you go. See, you see how busy you've been, and you're still number 4. That's what I'm saying. I appreciate you being here, but dude, people aren't coming through like they were. And I'm going 20 minutes, sometimes 30 minutes, an hour without anyone talking, dude. I'm just sitting here, fucking listening to truckers and people talking to myself, talking to you guys, thinking someone's gonna talk back, but no one does. It's kind of frustrating, dude. Going, like that was yesterday, dude, going 23 minutes at a time, twice. Nobody say anything. And then they continuing not to say anything after I say something about it. For like another 30 minutes.
That's a good gap right there.
Dude, these people not know what it's like. Imagine fucking having a camera in your face, people staring at you, and you're trying to perform a duty, a service, like,
about 20 mile an hour up here, guys.
and they're just staring. They're just staring.
We're gonna pick it up. I'm just making sure we got everybody nice and target. Pick it up a little bit here so we can
Grateful
locked up there.
fuckers. No gratitude. Zero. Like, what are you doing here? If I'm not performing a service for you at the moment, why are you here? Even if you're hate watching, I'm performing a service. For you to be able to hate watch me, you're getting something out of it. Or you wouldn't be here. You saw it, Lynn. You saw it, so I think you might be able to understand where I'm coming from. That was really frustrating yesterday. I'm still thinking about it. trolls aren't going to be coming through unless I'm being recommended, but the fact that no one was talking and it showed 7 people in chat for a good hour. I don't know if I'm being botted.
Alright.
I don't know who would bot me with 7 people.
Got you already. Susan Polly, $20. God bless America. Thank you very much.
For an escort, you can set your cruise at 25 on another crooks. That's that road there.
I think it's a Discord that likes to fuck with me. Some Discord that one nagging thing, man.
Somebody said they were going to count them coming out the gate today.
They're able to talk to each other. People are worried about Russia? That's true. There's nothing to see in Russia though, really. It seems like it's all the same news every day. Russia invading. Oh, by the way, Russia's invading. Hey, if you didn't know, I think Russia's invading. They have a convoy. All the streams that are on that, it's literally just cameras in the city. It looks all peaceful. Like everybody's watching a Jack in the Box. I know it's gonna happen. I want to be here. I gotta see it. I gotta see it right when it happens. Oh, really? No one replying. Well, these streamers are clearly getting people coming through their platforms, so it's they're picking and choosing.
We're only putting along about 20 miles an hour right now. That's because it's going to take a while for somebody on the radio.
That's next. You got a copy.
It's going to take about an hour to get all them driving out of that parking lot and out here on the road. So it'll take a while. But so we're going to putt along.
You won't ever hear me talk shit about Sasnak, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't talk shit about Sasnak. I respect this guy most of any of these other streamers. Today with Julius is leeching off of Oreo Express, and Oreo Express I already kind of have a bad taste in my mouth with him. Cause he's, I don't know, dude. Christian man, by the way, but he's fucking violent and hostile.
Yeah, I copied that.
One of those Christians.
I'll get it out.
Your Canadian flag back there is full of grease. You know, too close to the fifth wheel.
He's just like Jesus was, I guess. Jesus liked to go argue with Antifa. Homie is actually, what's it called where you latch on to a cause so that you get that people's money? Like you get their people to come with you. I know there's probably a word for that, but he's doing that, I think. I don't think he's actually, like, spiritual. A lot of religious people aren't spiritual. They're just religious. They just want to control you with their ideology, their biblical ideology. Those are control freaks. That's what the church is. That's why it started.
There's also pictures. You know, they've been taking pictures along the way up the convoy, and they've been putting it on there. So scroll way down toward the bottom of the page, and about halfway down the page, you'll see Mike.
The most religious people are the least spiritual, I feel. 700 Club type shitheads.
A video on there, kind of explaining
The jumbo jets.
Scroll down closer to the bottom of the page. route that we have taken so far and where we're going. We've got 2 more stops. One over here in Ohio.
Yeah, same with my mom. She's not a religious person. She's a follower of Christ.
It's over by Cambridge. And we got another one in Hagerstown, Pennsylvania, or Hagerstown, Maryland. I'm sorry, Hagerstown, Maryland.
You're always told that religion was
well, that was in the drivers' meeting. We're
man-made.
right now. So,
unless it's non-denominational.
The very first bridge.
We go to those.
Got 2 wreckers up there with the flags. People standing there. Check it out, people.
With the non-denominational churches when I was a kid. I had a living Bible. The Living Bible had a more open interpretation. I ended up going to the NIV later on.
Yeah, I appreciate it. You're doing the same thing we're doing.
I know what happened in that Bible. It was nice. Got a nice study, an anybody's study Bible when I lived in Hawaii. It had my name embroidered in it and everything. Lost it somewhere. Probably an X. X. Probably left it with my ex a long time ago.
Just so you know, we're doing 283 miles today, okay? And we got
Dude,
279 to go.
It did not want you saying these 2 things.
So it's going to be 300, just really say 300 miles divided by about 40 mile an hour once we get to rolling. Average, well, we're slowing down right now, trying to get lined up, but eventually we'll get up to about 40 and 45 mile an hour. And,
really?
Back if you jump up to 45.
That's what the barricades are for.
But anyway, figure
Morning,
do the
Nathan.
math. 300 miles divided by 40. That give you about an estimated time of what will show up over there. Okay.
300 miles divided by 40.
Looking good, guys. Looking good.
So 300.
I look good every time I roll out of bed. There you go.
So they'll be there in about 7.5 hours. There, so 10, 11, 12, about 5 o'clock. Is that going to be Central Time? They'll be right at 5 p.m. Central Time, right? Or is that going to be East Coast now? Where they're placed in Florida City.
I'd like to thank all the people of Indiana. I got scolded by a lady last night. I messed up so bad. I messed up on the town. I said it was Monrovia, Illinois. She says no, it's Monrovia, Indiana.
64 mile marker down to 20.
I don't know. I have a brain fart every so often. So, but I want to say thank you to all the people that have come out and helped and served and just the little gift bags and stuff like that, the snack bags. That's so generous and so well appreciated. You know.
The snack packs.
We don't have time to swing.
Did he say snack packs?
Or Walmart and buy groceries. I'm kind of stocked up in this stuff. So many of these guys they don't have storage. You know, they don't have food storage. So they kind of rely on that kind of stuff. And then so many of the cars, the people in the cars and the pickups. You know,
Tony, you still here? Hey,
course,
Kathy.
You know,
Hey, Jamie.
They're pretty nimble. They can come into find out where we're parked for the night, and then they can jump in the car and run down to the store or run to the restaurant or whatever. So, you know, but there's some that don't want to do that. They want to hang around.
In front of the rest area, 6404.
So anyway, so I want to thank everybody. I want to thank all those people that have come out to the logistics part of it. You know, the food service, and you know, there he is. The Crazy Polish, crazy Polak. He's a wild man. He's one of the supply trucks. He's one of the trucks that they put all the supplies in. So, but yeah.
Good luck with that, brother.
Wow.
Now there's the bridge. It's still early morning. It's chilly outside, so we don't have that many people on the bridge yet. It'll get more and more. So. Oh, mercy. Well, we got a super chat here. Let's see. LCA 504, $10. Thank you. Watered the tree of liberty.
This is homeopathic medication administration.
Thank you very much, LCA.
This is by no means illegal. It is all natural plant medicine. This should not be considered a drug.
People already. Wow, what's with you guys, man? Oh man. Usually about this time of day, only got about 2 or 3, a couple thousand people. So.
It's not a drug.
I can keep telling you, just
it's
tell
medicine.
your friends, tell your family,
it's
tell
a
your
plant.
neighbor, tell them, and tell them to tell their
In the
friends
Bible,
and
do they
families.
consider any
Okay?
plants drugs?
Get the word
I'll
out.
wait.
This isn't about trucks. It's not about me. It's not me. It's not about Brian. It's not about Mike. It's not about any of the organizers. It's about America. We're trying to get everybody fired up. And oh, how's one of the chants that I heard on one of the protests years ago? We're mad as hell and we're not going to take it anymore. And that's kind of where we're at on this. We had speakers last night, got up on stage, and you go back and watch yesterday's video, last night's video. It was a heck of a rally. We got people up there speaking on stage, and they made a good case. Is what they're more eloquent speakers than me. Okay, so go listen in on them and watch that video and listen in, and you'll understand what this is about and what we're trying to accomplish. So
You dropped the bomb on me,
I can't
baby.
get my heater to work. Something's wrong with it. I'm freezing my butt off here today. I'm thinking a valve might not be working right now, letting the water flow through the heater core in the dash. So
Dude,
cold air. I just turned it off. It's not doing any good. Just blowing cold air on.
dude, I got a story about that, dude. One time, I was in the Navy for a little while, and when I got out, I came back to the continental United States, shipped my car back here. It was an Acura Legend. Those are pretty sweet too back in the day. But I shipped it here, and I had never tried using the heater because it was Hawaii. There was no need for ever having the heater on, like literally ever. So I get in the car, I got it out of the shipyard or whatever, and I'm driving. I picked it up in Texas, and I was driving up to Colorado with it, and it was like January, so it was not too bad in Texas. It was pretty good feeling, like it was bad. But once I started getting up north, it started getting cold, right? So I cut the heat on around Oklahoma or something, and I noticed like it wasn't hot at all, and I'm like, what the hell? And it kept it going. It never got hot, and it was just blowing like frigid cold air.
I had one of my viewers
happening right now, dude. This is horrible because it was going to get freezing, like literally, quite literally. As I started driving north, it was going to be like in the 30s in Colorado. And so I started speeding, dude. I was like, dude, I gotta get there. I'm freezing my ass off. I was shivering while I was driving. I was like, like it was so bad because I wasn't prepared. I didn't bring winter clothing to drive anyway. So, and I was young and dumb at the time too. And I ended up getting pulled over, dude, in Oklahoma, dude. This cop was coming at me, and he passed, and I saw him Yui. I was like, oh, no, right? So I got pulled over, and I'm explaining to him, look, I ain't got any heat, man. I'm just trying to get home. I'm freezing my ass off up here, dude. And he was like, well, you can come back in my car with me and hang out if you want to get warm. And I was like, no, I don't think I want to do that. Thanks, officer. No, for one, I didn't want to hang out in his car with him, and I didn't want to get acclimated to the heat because then it would be torture getting back into the cold. You know, I wouldn't want to do it again. I just want to stay with it, stay in it. Let's get this over with. I had a long way to go still, going all the way up to Denver. So, yeah, he ended up giving me a ticket, though. I had to pay it, like, through the mail and shit. It was a pain in the butt. But ends up, I ended up figuring it out and fixing it myself, but somebody had actually detached the heater core. They had totally taken it out of the loop because they lived in Hawaii. Maybe they did it, the dealer did it, whatever case was, it didn't even. So all I had to do was just pipe it back in and I had a heater. But yeah, there was my heater core story. I know about heater cores. It's like a radiator outside of your radiator that the hot water from your engine goes through. That's how you get your car warm. The fan blows across that and blows the heat into your car from it. I didn't even know it existed at the time, though. Before all that, I didn't know what a heater core was. And it's funny because diesel mechanics, where I worked at the time, we had a bunch of big rigs. I actually worked on the big rigs, not we had equipment on the back that I would work on, electrical equipment, electronics, which the big rigs would take on location. But the big rig mechanics were the ones that actually were like, I bet your heater core ain't hooked up. So I fixed it actually in the parking lot of our shop, of our location. So it connects me to truckers in a way too, that story, in a big way, because it's the only job I've ever had where I worked with truckers daily. And that's actually the only job I've ridden in a big rig at that job too. Actually, the only time I ever ridden a big rig was at that. So it really kind of ties in.
Gary, thank you. 36 degrees outside. Thank you very much, Gary.
I saw a guy die in a big rig. I only rode in a big rig, I think, once or twice while working there, just for the hell of it. And one day there was a bad rainstorm, and I saw a truck hydroplane go across the median. I think it was a 25 out in Colorado, went across the median and slammed straight on into a semi. He died on impact pretty much. We just kept rolling, but we were in a little mini convoy with the crew, with the different trucks, going back to the shop.
God bless you all. Let me look up real quick.
Suspected spam calling me at 6:41 in the morning.
465 north, exit 465 north, pass it back.
Dude, I could hear somebody in the background. What is that? It's weird. I heard like a TV or something.
They're talking on the radio saying they're going 465 north, so I'm just gonna follow them, see where they lead me. Somebody asked Richmond, Indiana. I'm trying to think where that's at. Richmond, Indiana. Let's see here.
Where's everyone from?
Find a Walmart
Memphis.
around here for you.
I'm from Memphis, Tennessee.
Sure. But anyway, Richmond, Indiana's on the far side of Indiana, almost.
I live in Long Beach, California.
State line. At this rate, I'm going to guess at least a couple hours. So there you go. Yeah, at least a couple hours to Richmond, Indiana. They're leaving the Skeeter. Yeah, we got another one.
Tell us what you know about how to share this page.
Check your coolant. Check your water pump belt.
Wait,
Yes.
the YouTube page? Dude, share it in places where people want to see it.
I am going to
Reddit groups where people are actively searching for stuff like this, or Facebook groups where they're searching for it. And I think that's the best. That's what you're talking about. If they're already looking for it in a place, then those are the people that are gonna, like, those are the places where people are gonna latch onto it.
Mile marker 68 down to 15.
For instance, when people post, when Antifa and Proud Boys are going at it, somebody posts our stream in 4chan, and it goes crazy. But if they were to post my stream at 4chan on a down day, it probably wouldn't. It has to be something going on. Where people are actually know something's going on and they're searching for it. Where do they know this is going on? Because trying to inform people of it going on isn't really going to draw people into it. Because they're suppressing it. They're trying to keep people from knowing it. They can't stop people that are trying to find it.
Take a break here. Looks like we got one of our Sassenach super super. Looks like a right Peterbilt side of the road, right before the 465. He's one of ours on the shoulder. Sassenach, you okay? That car move in the middle lane there.
Let's see if anybody else is in.
In here, Sassenach.
Well, that was sweet of him. They're all making sure he was okay. Did you hear him on the radio?
Convoy's taking lane 2, pass it back.
I guess I don't need over after all. Hard right camera.
That's all right. Let them all light them up.
I'm not getting any heat out of the dash. I just checked the hood to see.
There's Sassenach. There he is right there. That was his. Did you see it? It was the really big cab right there. Boom. It was that had the big Asperger flag on it. It's the one with the biggest cab. He's got like an apartment in the back of it. I thought that might be the one they were. That's hoping to get Oreo up in time.
POVs are still pulling out of the lot. Rebel.
That was Sassenach, right?
Stuck to the lead, they're still pulling out of the lot. Pulling out of the lot still, Lee.
Hey, if I could lose more viewers today, that'd be great. Can we just all go somewhere else? Can I go somewhere else? That was definitely his truck, dude. Yep. Called it.
What mile marker do we get off of there for,
I'm literally the only channel doing this that's willing to smoke anything on the street. That in itself should give me people.
Pass it back, exit 69, exit 69, then 465 north, roger. We got 34, we got ears on. And 465 north. DOT. Looks like some of DOT is heading northbound with us as well. They're trying to redirect themselves. Looks like we're all clear then. investigate. You might want to try to close that gap. There's only going to be more and more traffic filling in between us and the other bobtails.
I feel like it loses people though. It doesn't gain them.
Yeah, I think there's a red truck in front of this white one here. Guys, keep that gap a little bit more closed because the more you keep it open, the more trucks are going to go in there. We'll have a problem to get you back up later on. We got cars and trucks trying to merge in from the right lane up here. Yeah, as we open in, we're going to have a lot of cars kicking in. We might as well squeeze them out when we get outside.
I love looking at the action of this thing. It's so cool.
As many to get in between because I'm seeing a whole line of traffic that's not part of the convoy that's got in between us and the rest of the bobtails.
The other one hits better, but this one, it looks way sweet when it's hitting it.
Tighten it up.
Little tornado in there.
Safe drivers, if somebody needs to merge over, we gotta let them merge.
Hey, thanks, Science, man. Dude, I do appreciate you guys, even though I'm a fucking spaz and I go off on everybody and I don't deserve anything good to happen to me anymore because I'm such an idiot.
You guys be safe.
Why can't I just be a sweet boy? Dude, I like this one, this gray one. That's my favorite one out there, I think. I really like that color scheme. And it's just, oh, it's sleek looking. I've seen it before. Don't see too many gray ones with that color. Like a nice paint job.
I should have ran back there and grabbed my coat. Forgot. Oh, well. Now, I think what it probably is an electronic deal. The dash controls, the heater controls on these trucks, or at least on this truck, is electronic. And this is one of the early models that had the electronic dash controls. And sometimes that electronic will go back. What it does is you turn the knob and it opens and closes an electrical valve. An electrical valve underneath the hood. Down there by
military equipment.
I'm sorry, inside the dash. I'm sorry, on the heater core, and it opens and closes a valve.
What if that was in the Convoy?
What you have it set at, and apparently that's not working right now. So I'll have to do a little mechanicing later on tonight when I get where I'm going. See if I can't figure out why.
There's a pink painter.
So I have to call that mechanic after all. What do you think? Let's see. We got super chats.
You gotta practice that. That's a technique.
One THE 518. Theologians 518, I think. Anyway, $50. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Fuck, man, my shoulder's been hurting for a month now.
Melissa, $20. Thank you very much. American Freedom in Action. Let's see what's the next one. Hold the Line, Ohio. $20. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Left shoulder pain. Does that mean I'm dying? It only hurts when I raise my arm, though. Zombie, that was nice, zombie.
Back it up there, guys. Close up the gap. So just a heads up.
Is chat actually not moving over here? Is that what we're doing now? Doing that again. Hey, thank you all for being here. Actually, this is it's unreal. There are a lot of you here. You're probably watching the shit from earlier and unsubbing right after, so you're not hearing this right now. Hopefully not. Just don't look at that. It never happened.
Don't know if it was just negative traffic and decided to run with the convoy as we go through town.
Oh, jeez, dude, I keep doing
with the
that.
convoy.
Eventually somebody's gonna kill me, dude.
I don't know, but he's driving along nice and slow with us.
They're gonna be watching one of the vides. They're gonna be, yeah, I love this guy. All this stuff. Like it's gonna be once I've reformed and like I'm actually a sweet boy, you know. And like.
Where I was when I first rolled over. I don't want to do it right now because.
Oh, a classic one. Oh, this is good. Let's check this out. What? Who's this guy? Why is he so mean? What did he just say? Is he talking to us? Oh, now I know who he really is. I'll find you. You know what I mean? All of a sudden he snaps on me because he's in love with me or something. How could you say this to me? Oh, dude. I worry about that though. People watching VODs later on and being like, what the fuck? I don't know this guy.
Come over and ask. Alright, thank you. Eddie Hageman, or Hagpane? Hatchplan. Yeah, anyway. $5.
Oh, you're trying to, dude, Lynn, you're awesome. You're actually, don't go, I don't go to
West Jefferson, where's
don't.
the heck is West Jefferson?
You should do too much over there, though.
We're going on right.
I'm actually very appreciative that there are people here today. Yesterday was bad.
465 North Loop around Indianapolis. Why they're going 465 or 465 North, I have no idea, but that's where they're going. Maybe they want to have a little bit more, what do you call it? Maybe they want to have a little bit more exposure here in a big city. I don't know. I was assuming they would go around the bottom of town. That's the most expedient way to go. But for whatever reason, I'm sure they have their reasons. They're going this way instead. All right. Let's see what else we got here. Well, we're going nice and slow.
Oh, we might get there later than I guess than when I stated. I said 5, but
Thank you very much.
is he getting pulled over? No.
Tammy Mills, $5. Thank you very much. Y'all are just,
Richard Tegam. Oh shoot, let me get it too. Hey Lynn, thanks. You just reminded me too. Thank you. You are actually
about this until just reading it last night. My subscriber count has just went through the roof. I cannot believe how many new subscribers I've gotten out of this whole thing. And thank you very, very much.
I'm going to share it too.
And everything, I'm sitting there scratching my head thinking, man, wouldn't it be nice to break that 100,000? That's for a YouTuber to break 100,000.
I got to start being more like this guy. And I know that. That's why I'm watching him. I don't want to watch Oreo. I don't want to be like Oreo. I don't, you know.
Subscribers, you can monetize.
I don't want to listen to him.
It opens up YouTube for you.
From now on, I'm going to try to keep people on that I want to be more like, because I don't want them to affect me. I'm tired of these people affecting me like that.
One of the people in the crowd, they actually come over and help you out with. I think they give you an actual person that you can call instead of
just hearing Oreo's voice starts pissing me off. Watch.
Instead of just trying to figure it out yourself, you can call almost like your own liaison. Does that make sense?
Even tripled. We sat there for a while.
See it? Do you see what I mean?
And we're not even through them all. We haven't even got to the four-wheelers, the RVs, motorhomes.
I don't know, maybe I think it's because he sounds like a 50-year-old smoking woman, and that bothers me for some reason. And I've heard, I've heard him say stuff with that voice, maybe. I like Snack's way of speaking and his voice. If I were on a road trip, I'd like to be with Snack. Hey, Jamie Brown, thanks, dude. Listen to Reddit. I missed that earlier, man. I appreciate that. Share on Facebook? Thanks, Nathan. Where'd you share it? It's a group?
These are odd times with the convoy and everything. There's probably a place where he couldn't get over because we're so, you know,
Dude, you guys are
tail
so
and everything.
awesome.
So he cut across there just to get that off ramp. So don't begrudge
I think
him
from
for
now on
that.
I should wait
He's
for
just
my
doing what he
medication to
needs
kick
do
in
because, the way the
before I
traffic
go
is right
live.
now, so.
Most of my freakouts are first thing because of that. Because I was in such a hurry in the morning, and it hasn't taken effect yet. Simon, I'm about to spray you with something if I can find it, dude. I would if I could. The importance of medication. My brain chemicals aren't right. They're not like most people's. My brain chemistry's all out of whack, dude.
Right before exit 12.
I gave him 3 no's. I think he understands. Nobody. Oh, you like its voice?
Footage out here.
I'll wait until he gripes about something, and then I'll switch it back. The first gripe, the first one, I'm going back.
Again, guys, if you guys haven't, if this is your first day, this is day 9, and I haven't seen this many American flags. And the country's so united as I've seen over these overpasses and for these truckers, and incredible. It's like one.
I don't know if it's for
And it's
Simon
just
or
great
not,
to see
though,
all
dude. That's
these
the
folks
thing. I'm
that,
always a hypochondriac with
have
him.
come
So
together for a
tired of.
common theme here, and that's to take back this country and to end the mandates. Sitting there crying. We've seen that a lot. We've seen a lot of tears last night. A lot.
They should start collecting those, and you can sell them probably. The witches. They could probably use truckers' tears. I bet that's in the book.
People are looking to this for
You must
any and
add
all hope. They realize
3 drops of truckers' tears with 3 heads of
they're hoping that these
a
people,
virgin goat. You know what I mean? Like type.
those elected,
It does something.
Right fried potatoes.
should be governed
You
by
know that
the
does
people.
something. You gotta stir it. Lynn, what'd you do? How'd you even do that?
Thank you, Sally.
That's sneaking in shit over here. Hey, what do you do? I don't know what it is yet. I gotta see.
Not that I'm aware of.
Thing coming through with the 5. Is there a note on there? Let me see.
Oh, so get this.
Thanks for all you do. Hey, thank you for all you do.
That
You know your way around a computer. Okay. I guess so, yeah. I guess most people do now. I shouldn't underestimate you guys. Thanks, Lynn. 5,000 don't coming your way. Keep that on the down low. I'm not supposed to be getting any donuts
Yeah, if they
right
don't
now.
pay attention to it, they're never gonna know. I mean, it's unfortunate that mainstream
Appreciate you so
media
much,
has been
Lynn.
killing
All you
everybody
guys,
and
man.
not,
I know I go
reporting
off
on
like
any
I
of this,
do.
and it's more reason and more important, guys. That's why we do this, because
It's like 100%
again, another
because my medication hasn't kicked
story
in when
that we
that
gotta
happens.
focus out
So
in the United States, but not focusing.
but I know you guys can see a difference in my.
We are 100. This is what we do. And I want to say thank you for any and all donations that you guys provided to us. This is
Oh, did I put
we
their
have to be
donation?
out
I
here.
put their donation
Mainstream
link
media is
into
not. You listen to the people when they walk up. People that weren't planning on coming, they're coming because they get to see these live streams and they get to see how is coming together and how patriotic it is, and they get the urge to drive.
Donate to the truckers. That goes directly to them, and there's
join these folks and the people.
like a bunch of different ways to do it.
And these are shoes.
They got all the
That is a job I would
ways.
not want to have. I'm one of these guys. I like when people like me. I don't like when people, dislike me. Nobody wants to be hated.
Yeah, I gotta.
So, I'm one of those guys.
I gotta
And
be more like
as a
this
president,
guy.
you got a lot of people dissatisfied with you.
I gotta be more like this guy,
Half the
dude.
country loves you.
Less like
Half the country loves you,
Oreo.
half the country hates you, and half the country that loves
like
you, half of them aren't really satisfied with you. So it's one of those thankless jobs. So
I want to be a snacker. Snacky and mini snack. Wait, sass. That snack. Yeah, mini
let's
snack.
catch up a couple more of these. Lee Norris, $20.
Snack
Thank
pack.
you very much.
This snack
Michelle
pack.
Month,
Oh.
thank you. God bless.
It's that snack pack.
Bring it to a stop here.
Yeah,
Slow
all these
down.
people, man.
What causes this is we're in the right lane, and all these cars coming on these arm ramps, and they
What is it being used for?
they have to merge. I'm on out of gear. There we go. They have to merge, and
Almost a complete stop.
they have to merge in, and that means the truck will, do a little bit of a
Probably gas.
slowdown. Well, the next truck behind him has to slow down a little harder. And,
They had to spend
next thing you know, it's
18,000
that
on
accordion
gas one
effect,
day alone.
That slinky effect. So it's just part of it. It's just part of being in a convoy that happens. So
That's what they said.
they tried the other day when we were coming out of Missouri. They hired some escort services to come along, and they actually hired them. It wasn't a volunteer thing. They hired them to escort the convoy, and for some reason, you'd think that would help, but it didn't. It didn't help any, but it didn't really hurt it any. It just didn't help it any. And the fellow in that Ford pickup, I was talking to him, and he was telling me that he says I was doing a better job by myself than I was with, about four. I think there was about 3 or 4 escorts that they hired, and he said he was doing a better job with them than they were, by himself. So it was, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have told anybody. I never mind what I just said. Never mind. Anyway.
He talked shit about the escorts now. Uh-oh.
We got you. Let's see. State Lines Enthusiast. $20 for your YouTube equipment upgrades. Like cameras and stuff. Thank you very much.
He even knows.
Thank you for getting your truck.
Can't say anything bad at all ever
That's the idea.
about anybody.
You can ride along with us and see exactly what's going on.
I keep screwing up.
You're seeing what's going on, and you don't have to, the rumors. You don't have to listen to rumors. Okay. All right. Wrath of Khan, $10. Thank you much.
Abraham Lincoln vowed never to speak any ill will of any man after he did so when he was a youth and was challenged to a duel. The duel ended up being like the second ended up calling it off. They could do that at the time, so he didn't have to duel the guy, but he vowed to never talk shit about anybody again.
The escort, police, it's polite. It's
apparently
nice.
Abraham Lincoln was a little shit back in the day, but then he
there's a lot of cops around
changed his ways.
Something happens.
He would leave letters throughout town, like talking shit to people.
So I would like to see that. Okay. Thank you
Hear
very
about
much,
that?
Indiana State Patrol.
He would leave them.
All right. Let's see where we at.
It's in Dale Carnegie
Thank you.
book,
Kim I,
The Art of Making Friends and Influencing People. It talks about it.
21-year.
Everybody know what I'm talking about?
50-year redwood logger. truck driver. All right, thank you very much, Tim. And from to your roommate. $10.
Poor
Lily
good buddy.
Ballard, thank you very much. God, Father God, keep me safe. Please fix his heater. Thank you, Kim. thank you, Lily.
Okay, so I just got word back back. There's the last car just now pulled out of the block.
Wow.
There's still a mile and a half of vehicle. The car is just trying to get on the interstate.
Wow, did you hear that?
Good. Can we close that gap?
Wow. Did you hear that? We have been on the road for, I don't know, how long have I been, what time did I pull out? Anybody take notice what time it was when I pulled?
Yeah, it says that here's a story on it. I've never read this
last car
story
just
from
pulled out of the
this
parking lot back there.
website.
I
I've
closed
heard
the
it
gate.
in the book
So-
I read, but
That's
I
how
listened
big
to.
Oh, it's just a couple people. It's just fringe. It's a fringe minority. Yeah. Okay. Politicians,
Check it out.
news media.
It's
you
pretty
keep telling-
interesting, dude. In 1842, a young Abraham Lincoln publicly chastised James Shields in the course of a debate about banking in Illinois. The ridicule pushed Shields to challenge Lincoln to a duel in which the victor took both the life and the pride of his opponent. In August of 1842, the Illinois State Bank went bankrupt and announced that it would no longer accept his own... Wait, did it not? Hold up. I think that I gotta make sure it's not making me read a bunch. I thought it was gonna go right into it, but then it started. It gave an abbreviation, and then it kind of went into it. So I need to make sure it's not making me read a bunch unneeded.
15 over 6.
This guy here, looks like he's deciding to get off. He wanted to run with the convoy for a little bit. That way he can go back home and he can tell them. He can go back home and say, I ran with the convoy. So, yeah, the guy that was in front of me, he finally split off. He's going to go 74 east or west, 74 west toward Monrovia. And he can go back tonight. He can talk to people and say, yep, I run with that convoy. 2 miles, but I ran with that convoy. Oh, mercy. Man, we got some more super chats here. I'm gonna try to keep up. NYP Born. NYP Born. Anyway, $50. Thank you, Mac. Go Sasnak. Subscribe. There you go. Like and subscribe.
Dude, this is actually an interesting story, I guess. It's pretty trippy. In August 1842, the Illinois State Bank went bankrupt and announced that it would no longer accept its own paper currency from private citizens looking to pay off debts. Gold and silver, which most citizens did not have, became the only acceptable currency. Shields, the state auditor, sided with his Democratic Party and supported the decision to close the bank. Shields became a target for Whig opposition to financial plan, and Lincoln, then a self-described prairie lawyer, added fuel to the fire with a sizzling editorial written in early September. Lincoln was friendly with the editor of the Sagoma Journal, Simeon Francis, and Francis allowed him to write the letter under the pseudonym Rebecca. As Rebecca, Lincoln attacked Shields for his politics and for his personal fibulous. The heck's that mean? Okay. Why they gotta be using words that I don't know, bro? Oblis. A minor weakness or eccentricity in someone's character. The weaker part of a sword blade. Assuming the character of an Illinois farmer, Lincoln wrote, I've been tugging ever since harvest, getting out wheat and hauling it to the river to raise state bank paper, enough to pay my tax this year, and a little school debt I owe. And now, just as I've got it, lo and behold, I find a set of fellow calling themselves officers of the state have forbidden to receive state paper at all, and so here it is, dead on my hands. Lincoln went on to taunt Shields' pursuit of women. His very features and the ecstatic agony of his soul spoke audibly and distinctly. Dear girls, it is distressing, but I cannot marry you all. Too well I know how much you suffer, but do remember, it is not my fault that I am so handsome and so interesting. That's what he's saying. He thinks of himself, I guess, too. Lincoln showed the letter to Mary Todd. The couple had only recently gotten back together after Lincoln had called off their earlier engagement after she fought, and she found it delightful. A few days later, without Lincoln's knowledge, Mary Todd submitted her own critique to the journal under the pen name Kathleen. Shields did not take kindly to the letters and demanded that Francis reveal Rebecca's true identity, to which Francis obliged. Oh man, he ratted out Lincoln, bro. That's crazy. Upon receiving this information, Shields demanded a retraction from Lincoln. On September 19th, at the Tremont County Courthouse, Shields had a handwritten note delivered to Lincoln which read, "I have become the object of slander, vituperation, and personal abuse. Only a full retraction may prevent consequences which no one will regret more than myself." Lincoln refused to retract his remarks. He returned Shields' letter with the request that Shields rewrite in a more gentlemanly fashion. Instead, Shields challenged Lincoln to a duel. It would be held in Missouri, where dueling was illegal. Since Lincoln was challenged by Shields, he had the privilege of choosing the weapon of the duel. This is dope. I remember this part. This is actually so dope. He chose cavalry broadswords of the largest size. He picked swords, Obi. I didn't want the fellow to kill me, which I think he would have done if we had selected pistols, he later explained. It's my understanding that he also had some training with swords too, but maybe it's not saying that in here. But for his own part, he did not want to kill Shields, but felt sure he could disarm him with a blade. At 6 feet 4 inches tall, Lincoln planned to use his height to his advantage against Shields, who stood at a mere 5 feet 9 inches tall. He planned on being like, he's trying to just cut his arm off or something so he would have to kill him. Oh shit. The day of the duel, September 22nd, arrived, and the combatants met at Bloody Island, Missouri, to face death or victory. As the two men faced each other with a plank between them that neither was allowed to cross, Lincoln swung his sword high above Shields to cut through a nearby tree branch. This act demonstrated the immensity of Lincoln's reach and strength, and was enough to show Shields that he was at a fatal disadvantage. With the encouragement of bystanders, the two men called a truce. 2 decades later, the Civil War brought the two men together once more. Shields was now a brigadier general in the Army of the Potomac, and Lincoln was president, with the ability to promote and demote military officers. Fighting in the Shenandoah Valley in March 1862, Shields delivered Stonewall Jackson's only defeat at the Battle of Kernstown and was gravely wounded in the process. Lincoln nominated him for promotion to Major General, symbolically burying all ill feelings between the two men. Lincoln did not like to talk about the duel. An officer once asked him in the Oval Office if it was true that you once went out to fight duel and all for the sake of a lady by your side. Lincoln replied, "I do not deny it. But if you desire my friendship, you'll never mention it again. But what it said in Dale Carney's book is he never spoke ill will of any man after that either, because that taught him a valuable lesson that, I mean, it's not worth dying for. Abraham Lincoln High. Broadswords. That's the craziest part for me. It's so smart too. Use this height, it totally worked. Like if he would have picked pistols, Lincoln wouldn't have been president, and who knows what would have happened in the Civil War. Like, it's pretty wild.
Napkins and a bunch of masks on the road. I would suggest running over him. Could be loaded with nails and tacks and stuff like that. Your exit 20, watch out. Right.
Alright, get some of these super chats.
It's it is actually. It's definitely a true story, dude. It's because it's in multiple places.
$20, thank you. Just past my street.
It has multiple. There were multiple eyewitnesses. There were bystanders there. You know, there was an audience.
Squirrel, thank you, $100. Wow, thank you. A huge thank you for all of you truckers. Thank you very much. Don't thank the truckers.
It was in the book, Dale Carnegie book. But it's in that book. It's. I feel like it's real,
the
dude.
Convoy is that many miles long. The trucks are only maybe a mile of it. The rest of it's all cars and RVs and campers and pickups and SUVs and stuff. So that's the Convoy, right?
If you're a business owner and you haven't read that book, that's what you should be doing right now. Or Audible it.
Oh, Simon. Ah. No. No. Not time.
Hey, Dwayne, pay attention. Did you get accomplished yesterday what we talked about? Just give me a thumbs up. Now there's a dedicated one man on a bridge. The reason you don't see very many people on the bridge is because people don't know that we were going around the north of town or the south of town. People didn't know that. So when you're in these big cities and there's multiple routes and people don't know where to go stage, once we get out on I-70 again, you'll start seeing a lot more.
How can they afford it with what, gas or
donations? Okay.
Some of them are getting paid to be there. One guy has his whole crew out there. Russia, man. I don't know about that.
Give me some breakfast here. There's some granola bars and stuff like that in this little goodie bag. So, give me a little
Maybe they want us the weekend from the inside so they can come in and take us. Probably not.
Okay, thank you much, Wayne. Appreciate it. All right, we got another $100 from somebody. Perry Brown, thank you. $100. Very much appreciated. Thank you.
This guy's made $300 this morning in the past like 5 minutes or something. So, old Satsnack's doing all right. He's probably making more money doing this than he was trucking.
No copy, say again.
So there's that for some of them. The streamers are doing pretty good. Well, now it's boring time. Now what do we do? I guess I can post some stuff real fast. I'm gonna do a Twitter post real fast. I think I might have taken too much of my medicine. I'm too calm right now. I don't know, dude. I'm a little bit too calm right now. Dang it, I don't like doing that. I split them, you know what I'm saying? I split them, and sometimes the split is off, a little bit off. Well, this morning I'm a little calmer than I should be.
There's more here. Wow, Linda, Louisiana. $10. Not quite sure. Thank you very much. I'm so bad at this, I'm sorry. One Theologians, THS, I guess it's Theologians, 518, $99. Thank you very much. $100. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. One person up on the bridge again. Kind of looking like Indiana's not that enthusiastic about it. But like I said, it's because they don't know where to go. In a big city, when we came into town,
I know the route.
When we came into town, we could have went straight through town, stayed right on 70, right through the middle of town. We could have went around the south side of 465. We're going around the north side of 465. So if you're living in town, you don't know where we're going. You don't know which route we're taking. So you go out there. There might be right down on 70, right through the middle of town. There might be a bunch of people on bridges, and they're like, "Where's these trucks at? Where they're at? They're not here." So with that,
I can't get up that early though, dude. I can't get up that early to get medicated before the stream. I got up at 4 this morning, man.
But they didn't know which route we were going to take. Therefore, they didn't know where to go stay.
It takes time, dude.
Same thing here in Indianapolis. Same thing will happen in Columbus. You know, any of these cities that have bypasses that go around, they don't know where to go stage. Once we get on the other side of Indianapolis and get back on 70, you're going to start seeing a lot of people on the bridges again.
And I was supposed to take my bone medication today. Now I can't take it. I gotta wait another day. And I gotta take it 30 minutes before any other medication, so I'd have to get up at like 3 in the morning.
We're at right here.
And the mornings are only gonna get earlier because they go to the East Coast. They're gonna go an hour earlier soon. Oh man, I will be getting up that early probably. Hopefully the morning meetings will get pushed back to something. And I'm primarily here for if First Responders Media or Oreo Express pulls off and then starts talking to people, or WYSIWYG.
I don't think you follow the convoy. Merging to the right lane at 465 east, 23 over 7. Merge to the right. Copy that.
Catch the interviews.
Lane 465. Lane 121. 304 stop.
The interviews are the most important part.
This lady right beside me, this black car on my right side, she just did the old the fist pump for the horn. You know, so this guy right here in the electrical truck, right, electrical van right beside me, he did the same thing. So people are with us. People believe it. You know, they're happy about this. They're glad what we're doing. So.
23 over 1. Stop. Bring it on there. You got that little black car right there. Right there. I hear you. I got your answer. We're merging right 465 east. Merging right 465 east on the right lane. 465 east, merging right, lane 1, 465 east, merging right, lane 1, that's going to be right before that merge, total 70 east. 0.07.
We should bring back legal dueling. Why is it not? Why did they do away with it? People would definitely stop talking as much shit on social media. They thought you could challenge them to a duel, dude.
Started merging before that entrance right there. 5 over 5, we're at 45.
The problem is, though, as a suicidal people challenge people to duels. We suicide them by duel. You know, back in Lincoln's day, they were super religious. Suicide was very no-no. Puritans or whatever they were, you know, they were. They were so religious they were killing people like they were witches. That's crazy. Were there witches in biblical days? I wonder.
Right lane.
Darren Taylor, thank you. Lexington, Kentucky, $20. Thank you very much.
I'd like to see our convoy. There's some state troopers joining in with their papers.
I don't know how people do those beers like that, dude. I can't stand it. After it gets a certain length, dude, I don't know, I just want it off of me. It feels like it's like in the way or something, like it's like, grass that needs to be cut almost. I can go a pretty long time. You all saw but when once we got to where it was, I was tired of it. It starts fucking feeling nasty underneath it. Like once I can't see the skin right, I start.
Thank you very much.
I don't know, dude. I feel like I need to wash my face, dude. You can't really like. I don't know, dude.
Would love to have join you in DC. It's home for me, but in Wyoming, headed to Dallas, working. Be safe, driver.
Like it makes you want to
another driver that would like to be here, but
see him touch his.
He's
working,
for you guys to bring your products to you. We don't want to do any kind of like a strike or anything like that. Don't want it to come to that or anything like this. We want to keep the American people happy and on our side, okay? And by going on a strike, it's counterproductive, you know. So there we go. Let all those four-wheelers merge. See, right there is what happens up ahead of me, and then right here, right in front of me, it just happened. All those people come on that ramp. They have to merge, okay? So we got to leave a little bit of room for them to merge in. So I had to let off the gas. That means the guy behind me has to let off the gas. The guy behind him has to let off the gas. And by the time they realize it, the reaction times and everything, next thing you know, the guy's got to hit the brakes. And then the guy behind him has to hit the brakes. Before long, it brings out that slinky effect. You see what I'm saying? So that right there is a perfect example where you just saw everybody merging on and having to squeeze by. Now we would like it if these cars weren't up here with the trucks. They would like it if the cars and the trucks were all together and then the cars followed along behind. The problem is these people in these cars, they're not going to the driver's meeting and stuff. They're at the hotel or whatever. Or this might just be a local. I don't know. I can't read it. I think it's in the Indiana tag. It might just be a local. And hey, it's kind of cool to ride along through town here, you know, on the way to work or on the way to the grocery store or wherever they're going. But you got an American flag. I would love to stop and pick that up. It just kills me to sit there and see that. But can't do it. You know, you get out there and it'll cause a terrible mix-up in the traffic. So unfortunately, I have to leave the flag laying there for now. Eventually, it'll get picked up somewhere along the line, I'm sure. But as for right now, it bugs me to see that. There's kind of nothing you can do.
Antifa's gonna be aiming for. Oh, look, an American flag! I bet you I can hit it.
There's another guy talking about the same thing.
Yeah, we can't stop. We'll cause an accident.
So, all right, let's see what we got here.
That's pretty messed up, dude. There probably is someone driving around that would see American flag and try to run over it, actually. I bet those people exist.
Thank you very much.
And they're in our country. That's crazy to me to think about that. People in our country that would be like...
Up to me and they pat me on the back and say, you're a hero and you're a hero. I'm like, no, I'm a sneaky, hairy-legged truck driver is all I am. This guy Ronnie right here. Ronnie's a hero.
That should be illegal, actually, to do that. I feel like it should be. Like, if you are caught
soldiers are heroes. We're just old hairy-legged truck drivers.
burning an American flag or stepping on it here, they should just deport you. Oh, you don't like it? Okay. Here you go, get on the boat, buddy.
Drivers, I'm not talking just about the men. And women truck drivers, they got hairy legs too. Oh, I'm gonna get comments on that.
We should switch them out for a Mexican.
Oh well.
Give them their life. They don't just get to live in Mexico. You get his life. You get Juan's life now, my man. He was a fruit picker in Guadalajara. The cartel is horrible there, and you will we actually working for them for nothing. And if you don't do it, you're gonna die. Or, you know, you go straight into this dude's life, what he was living.
There's some people that
Oh, you
maybe
didn't
listen
like
to
it
the
in
live
America,
stream
did you?
and knew,
We got a
you know,
plan
about
for
it,
you.
found out that that's where I'm going or where we're going and come up here and get on the bridges.
Copy that, keeping it tight up to 69, coming a little hurry. Sorry, did you say 69 or 29?
Why not be grateful?
We get to the 69, so we're just going to get hurry down here. Copy 69, 69.
Travel Fun 69's there. Cheers, big ups. Thank you so much. Is that all of it? What else did he say? Is it time, Simon? Oh, it's not time yet. Not time yet. I have one of those ghost ones. Do you? Zello feed. Anyone follow the comment Zello feed? What's Zello? Is that a money app? That's good. Here's what I can do now. I would like a weed permit, but it sucks you gotta go through the state for that too and get Big Brother's permission. Like to get an actual weed.
Look, we're almost 6,000 people watching right
medical
now.
weed card. Doing so makes it so you can no longer purchase a firearm. That's what I heard.
6,000 people in here, it'd be a little warmer than this.
But he has 6,000 people. See, you see the difference it makes when you act like this guy?
There's a good.
I gotta act more like this guy.
Few people on the bridge there.
Yeah, there actually is 6K. Man, he is moving quick. He's getting so many subs so fast. This is the one to be the most like of all the people out there. He's wholesome. People love him. He doesn't let his dog pee in the floorboard.
Somebody's hollering on the radio in case you didn't hear that. He said the Highway Patrol just announced, because I guess some driver has a scanner, probably listening to the Highway Patrol, but the end of the convoy is still down on I-70 at exit 74. They haven't even got onto the loop yet. Gives you an idea how long this is.
You can't cuss in here, signs. I'm sorry, cussing's not allowed. I gotta stop too. I'm gonna work on it. Fed law, no guns if you smoke weed, even if state law says the weed is legal. Yeah. Yeah. And it's such a, they're doing that intentionally, dude. They're doing that to take California gun rights away. Actually, I feel they are, because here's the thing, man. The taxes are reduced by like 20 or 30%. It's a pretty drastic number. The taxes get reduced once you get that card. So a lot of people are going to do it just to save money, and they don't care that they're losing that right. They save money, lose a right. That's how they do it. Make you think you're getting something. You're not even getting anything. They implemented those taxes. We used to be able to, dude, we used to be able to use a doctor's recommendation to get for medical, right? And what that meant is we could go to the doctor. It costs like $40 a year. They would give us a recommendational paperwork is official, and that made us a medical patient here in California. And with that, we didn't have to pay, like the taxes didn't exist yet, I think, because legal weed wasn't a thing here at the time. Once legal weed became a thing, it screwed up everything, dude. Actually, recreational weed screwed it up. We should have just stayed medical. And I really wish we would have just stayed medical, dude, and gotten medical weed federally approved. This recreational shit screwed it all up.
5 streamers, live coverage.
Taxes went out the roof. They took away our ability to use the doctor's rec to, well, taxes went at the roof, and then once they did that, they made it so that the doctor's rec didn't get rid of those taxes. You had to get their card to get rid of those taxes. And you got to pay for that card too. It's like $100 or something. You got to go to their office and get approved for it. You might not even get approved. It's this whole deal you got to go through. Ever since it got legalized, they did that. But it's a way to take away gun rights. California being the 5th biggest economy in the world, if it were a country, taking away the gun rights of this state, I mean, of its people, is pretty major. They've already taken away a lot of them, but that's like taking away your ability to even buy one. And this is probably the state with the most weed sales also, so a lot of people are going to take advantage of that to not have to pay the extra tax. I felt bad about going off on spec yesterday. I know he was just trying to help.
We are in lane 3 from the left. Hey, copy that. Lane starting on the left. Left-hand lane. First left-hand lane will be lane 1. The one after that will be lane 2. Lane all the way to the right would be the last number would be like lane 4 per side, depending on how many lanes there are. I'll start my count on the left-hand side. In that case, it looks like we're in lane 3.
Oh, really? If your wife got it, it would affect you? Dude, that's... Jeez. I didn't realize it was like that.
In the right lane here, it's the exit 35. It's going to be a heavy merge up here. Copy that. Exit 35, heavy merge.
That's interesting, Lynn. I wonder if you got caught, well, if you had a medical card and a gun that you bought, if you got caught with it, if you'd be in trouble. Isn't that crazy, though? Like, but yet alcohol...
Thank you for pointing that out. 6,000 viewers.
Way more people go out and shoot somebody after getting drunk.
Thanks for
But anybody can have a literal stockpile. There's not even a limit on the amount of alcohol a person can buy and have in their house. Like there is all this other stuff. Like weed, they put a limit of like a few ounces or whatever. But someone could have a warehouse of Everclear, which kills people with heart disease, you know, with over intoxication, with DUIs, with actual murders, and whatever. Like, it's like, it just doesn't make any sense, dude. It's just a way to take away gun rights, if anything. That's the only sense it makes. It gives them away. To take something from us. They got freedoms. Like, they act like they're giving us a freedom when they're letting us smoke a freaking plant. It's a weed. It grows so arbitrarily that it happens by accident. You throw a seed out your window while you're driving on the street, that thing will probably end up growing into a plant. It's like that. It hits the grass, it's wet. It's gonna probably be some weed there. Johnny Appleseed didn't have apples, he had weed probably.
Huggies number 2 frog,
Just
$10. Thank you. My first time in a beat. What's your speed right now?
Your vehicle approaching I-69 at this time, approach to DOT.
15. We're up to 20, about 25 right now.
Yeah, weed's a medicine, alcohol's not yet.
We're trying to hold it.
Yeah.
We're trying to hold about 30, 35 mile an hour, but of course around the traffic here.
Low key, weed should, or alcohol should be illegalized, but that'll never work.
Get on the open road, we'll probably be averaging about 45 mile an hour. Okay.
Prohibition didn't work, but
Carl,
they need to do something, man.
Carl, 3%. I'm gonna guess you're a biker. Bros, I work in DC. Heavy plow trucks posted at various intersections on 395 and 295. Insist Capital Beltway. Okay. Heavy tow truck posted on 295.
Oh, dude.
Wood Plains.
Dang, you're annoying.
Keep on trucking. Yeah, we've heard about it, Carl. We've heard all about it. The organizers of this are well informed of what's going on in DC. That's why we're not going into DC. Okay. We're going to stage outside of DC and let the politicians come out to us. Right? That way we aren't seen as the aggressors attacking. Okay, we don't want that. We don't want a repeat of January 6th. Okay, so because that would just that's what they want. They want something like that. So
Is Arizona weed any good though?
Okay, make us look like the bad guys. We are not the bad guys. Okay. We are not the bad guys. We are the people that are wanting to go up there and shake things up. Get them to listen to us. If they don't listen, we want you to vote them out. Okay? We don't want to throw them out. We want you to vote them out. Okay? There will be some speeches, I'm sure, in the coming days. There were some really good speeches last night. If you want, I mean, I would really suggest you guys go back and watch last night's video, okay? It's called Speeches.
Well, you left it up. I might bring mine back up.
On my channel, I need to turn it back on my channel, go to Sasnak and then type in...
I'm going to give it a day or so
Convoy,
and see if they get banned for it.
3/22 speeches, okay? And there were all these different speeches that night. And at first, it's just me kind of walking
Dude,
around.
I'd be surprised they don't get striked for leaving that up.
Until you get up there to where you can see people standing on top.
They don't like the doctors talking.
And giving speeches, okay? So you can do that and get a better
Sometimes
idea.
it takes days for those strikes to hit, and he might not know that what he's doing is risky. But if it's his first one, he'll just get a warning. If it's his second one, though, he won't be able to stream for a week, dude. That'll really suck for us. I mean, for him too, but like, he's one of the ones. He's one of the go-tos. suck for us all. The whole world will be heard.
No, behind the trucks there, they all kind of took off. I'm not going to run 100 mile an hour to catch up to them, because once I catch up to them, then I just got to slam on the brakes. I'm going to run about 45 mile an hour, and trust me, I will catch them shortly.
Hey, Oxus, how you doing, dude?
I will catch them shortly. It won't take very long. He's up here before you get too far.
I'm going to go in again a little bit, so he's not going to be tripping over here.
People in front of them. So I don't want to get up, rush right up there with 70 mile an hour, and then have to slam on the brakes. I'm up there doing about 50 right now, and I will be caught up to them in a matter of minutes, or probably a matter of seconds. Convoy completely. I don't see anybody up there. Yeah, well, there's almost doing a lot too, but I'm right on your tail. We've been overhanging for an hour.
thanks for the sub. Who is that? John B, thanks for the sub, man. John Visions.
Convoy taking lane 495. Hello, Alpha got on the east line that Warner trucks and leads their destination here. I'll see it. Right at back seat. Alright, everybody start merging over. Merge over to the fourth lane, 42 over 7. Fourth lane, 32 over 7, center back. Hey, I got you, come on over. There you go. Let's see if they got trouble. Convoy, moving over to lane 4 at 42. Boys are merging lane 4, past 6 to 42. Boys are merging lane 4 there, past 42. Watch this truck right here, this line. Convoy, 1 mile to 70 east Dayton. Convoy, 1 mile to 70 east Dayton. Please, Convoy, 1 mile from 70 east. Copy that, 70 east Dayton, 70 east Convoy, 70 east. Lane 4 is what we need here. Right east. Copy that, lane 4 for the Convoy, lane 4 for the Convoy. 35 to 40. Up to the right. No, really, he's back here causing problems, and all kinds of four-wheelers are giving him problems. 35 miles an hour on the ramp, stay in the left lane. 35 mile an hour on the ramp, merging on the 70. Lane 4 getting on 70 up here, stay in lane 4. Copy that, lane 4, trying to get to the left. This is 44, I-70 East Dayton. We're to the left, 35 mile an hour. We're going to stick on the left lane on the ramp. Lane 4 to merge onto the ramp, and we're going to stay on the left lane on the ramp. That's I-70 East Dayton. We're at 35 mile an hour. Got state troopers keeping that right lane up. We merge on to 70, so keep it rolling when you get off the ramp. Copy that. Keep it rolling. Double on the ramp. They're keeping the lane shut down for us. Thank you, DOT. Staying in the left lane off the ramp. When we come off the ramp, we will get in the left lane of the 2 lanes going on the ramp. Left lane. Left lane coming off the ramp. Left lane coming off the ramp. DOT has the lane shut down for us so we can safely merge. We're coming to a stop. We're coming to a stop. Exit 44. Back her down. Well, why beat you got the bird foot on you? Unfortunately. Don't let that happen. Just a mile away. Get first up. It looks like patrol's got that lane. Just stop that for us. We will be able to merge successfully without split. 90, we're going to be lane 3. Mile marker 90 on 70, lane 3. Mile marker 90, lane 3. Mile marker 90, lane 3. Pass on. 70 east, lane 3. 70 east, lane 3. Rolling.
Yeah, it's going too good.
Yeah, it's good. It's not. I want to move. If you can hear me, performers, just got no little thunder thunder there. It's going to be right before mile marker 90 over 1. supply truck. I stayed behind. I'd like to buy more ballots. I'm gonna go jump up there with the rest of this.
There's a freaking high-rise on fire in DC right now. Silver Spring. Looks pretty bad. Wow, I'm just gonna...
Lane 2, 90 over 5. Lane 2, 90 over 5. There's probably 2 miles of cars in between Foxtails in one section there. Back 90 over 5, lane 2. 90 over 5, lane 2. Cars are back.
Convoy, stay in lane 2.
Copy that, Convoy, staying in lane 2.
It's underneath me right now. I'm just going to move my camera so you can see it.
Goes down the corner after the bridge. I got to back it down, back it down, back it down. Is that correct?
Pretty crazy, huh?
I was just happening after the overpass, after the overpass.
Like the roof is gone, dude. Why would you say that, dude? I'd appreciate if you didn't say comments like that. Hawks.
Okay, Convoy. 92.0, lane 3.
Give you something funny to read in this scrolling. Give me a funny RSS feed. Sure. What, the first responder? Why?
Welcome back.
Yeah, I had to get out and open the hood and check things out.
Because I'm your bitch? Or what?
Come on, let's keep it moving. Convoy is in lane 3. Convoy is in lane 3. Get a mile marker here in a second. Convoy is moving into lane 3.
You need to swap what with first responder, dude? The Silver Springs? I'm not gonna leave it up much longer. That's actually crazy though, that's why I had to show it. Because that's, oh, you can't see the fire in the tags? Nah, it's alright.
Now we start squeezing some of one of them, we squeeze down here in the mouth, left lane again, going up front again. Four-wheeler on the shoulder, flat tire. Get down.
I'm all y'all's bitches. I'm the main bitch. What can I do for you? Do the entire inside of that apartment's gone. ET99! Can I put it on the bottom left? No. Because it's not the main show. This isn't what we're doing. I'm just putting this up to let y'all see that this is happening. This is going on. Anything that's not really a trucker thing, I might show you where my camera goes. But I'm not making it part of the main show. It's just like a little side snippet.
Laura.
Pickup truck and dump truck on the side of the road there.
Laura Hunt, $50. Thank you very much.
Dude, I'm watching it on the TV. What are you talking about? It's covered completely. I have a 32-inch monitor. But not big enough to see. It covers up nothing. It covers up the roof right now. There's nothing there, dude. You're tripping. It only covers if you talk. Stop talking.
Yeah, we going 25. We need to get speed and get up to speed. Be patient, driver.
Don T. Rump. Right now. Don, we see you in the heavy hand of the law in Indiana.
Pretty good, E.T. How are you?
You see the heavy hand of the law in Indiana. Good morning. Much respect, brother. Yeah, that's the Highway Patrol. They're not helping, but they're not hindering. They're actually.
I do want to find a funny RSS feed though. That would be cool.
As you probably know already, I have nothing but immense love and respect for all the Canadians. And once all this finally is over and
looking for, if he does something that is against the law, then I believe they would take action. Look at the racetrack. What is that? NCMP. That looks like a really amazing go-kart track.
It was an apartment explosion. That's what I said. That's what they said here, I think.
I'm guessing it's a karting track.
Like that.
Newcastle Motorsports.
Newcastle Motorsports.
Is that right? Motorsports Park.
Motorsports. Newcastle Motorsports. NCMP. Newcastle Motorsports.
I guess we should take them off,
So, is it
though.
race cars or go-karts?
I gotta take them off.
1 mile kart racing track.
It is a kart racing. It says it's a mile long.
Yeah.
It's over.
Gorgeous.
The people have seen it.
Absolutely gorgeous facility. The elevation changes alone made it really neat. But yeah, so the point I was making was I don't see the truckers. They have good self-control. It looks like. You know, they're not going to be agitated
Oh, you
by
want to see the roof?
agitators. But they also, I don't think, would put up with people coming out to troll the group. And, you know, if you're not there with good intentions, I guess they believe you have the First Amendment right to do that. But
Oh, I missed it. They were close up on the roof. I missed it. I'm sorry. I'm taking that off. I don't care about that anymore.
I think you know, we'll see how things go. But the funny part is that he usually has a normal kind of dress for when he goes out and he does these things. Yesterday when I saw him, and I said hi to him because I know that I've said hi to him out in the streets of LA and whatnot. It looked like he had gone to a truck stop and just loaded himself up with, you know, trucker gear. to sort of play that part and do that. But a few people on this overpass. They've got
some info on it.
Some banners up on the side here.
Oh shoot, too long.
Hey, that's a decoration style we hadn't seen before.
Need to make the font just a little bit small.
And by the way, if you're playing along, no, I'm sorry. He's actually in the video that I posted in Twitter. You'll see them, and you'll see that interaction with the camera with people. You stick a camera.
See if
in
that
my
fits
face,
it all in
like I
there.
did. I'm not gonna like it. It was,
Oh man,
extremely aggressive. So
I gotta make it just a little bit smaller.
no. But you know, keep an eye on him, and if you're watching my live, you might get some shots of him. Like I've told you guys before, there's stuff that I won't tell you, but I will show you. And if you're paying attention to what's on the screen, especially if it's not on a restream or a stream wall, you will most definitely see it better. But like last night, I was pointing the camera in a direction towards the crowd last night because I was trying to highlight somebody that was in the crowd for you, and we kind of talked about that. But I didn't want to call her out, but I was keeping my eye on her. Her and this guy that she was with.
There it is. I can fit all that in now, at least. At least that much of a message.
My co-pilot just dozed off. Heck, I'd be dozing off today too. Nobody wanted to wake up this morning. This guy slept through 2 alarms this morning. I finally had to nudge him to...
Give you a little nudge.
A little nudge to shut off the alarm. Nobody wanted to get up. We almost left one guy. In fact, we almost left Prince Al behind because he was like not wanting to get moving. But
Now you're tired of eggs? Not enough egg commercials, apparently.
It was a busy day yesterday because we were just sort of out and about. They were shooting all day long. 9:30 in the morning, and he was out documenting and covering stuff all day. And then we were doing kind of shuttle back and forth from the hotel. And, those guys, they were shooting all day long out there in the gravel. My feet were just wiped out from the gravel yard, walking around all day. I live streamed most of my day out there, but there was a good portion of my day that I was trying to do other stuff. Three people up there on that overpass. We gotta be getting pretty close to Ohio. Maybe another 20 miles. I bet. It should still be up on here.
Old Snines never said anything about the text covering my camera. He didn't want to look at me. He doesn't like looking at me.
It disappeared off there.
Didn't you know I did this because I like to be looked at?
Oh yeah, we're coming up. Okay, it's just trying to
It's actually really stressful having a camera in your
When I
face
think
all
about
day.
abolishing the police, and I hear people talk about abolishing police,
You get used to it, but you get used to the stress of it, but
the first thing I'm doing is speed. Driving like a maniac. The list of fun things we get to do immediately following the abolition of police
so fun.
is growing. They're sort of starting to win me over in some ways.
you're on a low
I
carb
know
diet.
you know that I'm saying that in jest all the
No bagel for you.
What does it say distance-wise?
You could have a meat
22
bagel.
miles, 25 minutes.
Alright, it is 20 minutes, so
Just a bagel made out of meat.
Got that internal navigator in your head.
it seems to be working quite well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Why don't they make more vegetables out of meat? You know? Like broccoli made out of chicken.
What does the term leg pipe mean to you?
Rice made from beef.
I don't know if it's with the TOS.
Oh. Really?
They do the opposite.
Yeah.
They make beef from vegetables.
It's used a lot to
Track for
no, like talking about
We should have more
we were using it a lot in
vegetable
episodic
meat
TV.
products.
The actors would use it. Laying
Yeah.
pipe referred to you're putting out a lot of dialogue to lay out your
No, we
story,
should.
your plot
That's-
lines. So, you know, talking heads, exposition. You know, you gotta lay some pipe. So,
But for the people that are on a low carb diet, there should be more meat
I'm aware
products
that
that
there's
are
some
that
other
are
version of that.
taste like ravioli.
I don't really, honestly, know.
It's
So I
all
could be
meat.
talking about something really awful, and I just, but that's what happens sometimes. I can't read that. I'm
I'm
driving.
pretty sure I've had something like that.
Bleep out the bad words.
It was a crust of a pizza was made out of something weird.
Really?
Yeah, it's the first.
Just
The
that?
crust was
Oh,
made
that
out
was
of
the first
chicken.
version
That's
we got,
right.
so-
It was like a beef. It was like
Thanks,
a
God.
pizza for people that were on a low carb diet, and the crust was
Everybody's
actually
yelling
made out
in
of
my ear to
chicken.
Stop talking, so
Y'all had that
I figured
one?
It couldn't be quite that bad.
Yeah, meat is expensive.
Why are these 3 cars? So here's the
Especially
question:
now.
would you consider this a Convoy?
I would
3
see if I
cars
can find it.
driving.
It's
kind
a
of
weird pizza. It
close
tasted
together.
good.
They've stretched out a little with the red truck, but it's like I can't quite.
Yeah, it's a low carb keto chicken crust pizza. There's all kinds of recipes for it online apparently too, so it's a thing.
It's like who's not?
I forget what brand it was though.
I think it was. Yeah, it took. Cambridge City.
Foster Farms actually makes one. The chicken company Foster
Out there.
Farms makes one.
The only
that's-
flag that man had was a checkered flag. I'm guessing he's just a winner. And a race fan.
It's weird.
What?
It said Hagerstown, but it looked like it was maybe different.
There is a Hagerstown, Ohio as well.
Oh, it's got chicken, egg white, and Parmesan cheese crust
Remember
in
looking
that
up?
one.
I saw a couple pop up.
What's that? Blow a candle out there?
You know what Indiana's kind of famous for, don't you?
KW, how close? Yeah, I'm sorry, bud.
Oh, is that here?
If you want to support the
No,
truckers
where
directly, though,
is
bud,
that ARC exhibit?
there's a
No, I don't know.
there's a
not
donation
like,
link.
What is Indiana famous for?
Indiana is famous for RV manufacturing.
Oh,
RVs and motorhomes. Most of the giant manufacturers are in Indiana.
did you expect me to guess that?
I know. It's a strange fun fact, and I didn't know your scope of strange fun facts, and I thought it'd be a fun discussion.
I was going to say the Indianapolis 500, and then I went with the Indiana Jones dad joke.
Airstream factory is in Indiana, and they have something called a Terraport. And the Terraport's pretty cool. So if you need to get your Airstream serviced, or if it's been in a wreck or something like that, you take your Airstream and you show up and you let them know you're there. They give you a Terraport number, and you then put it in these concrete pads that are circles, and they're arranged in sort of like what you might think of like a DNA string. And what happens is if you have a drivable,
Shoot, I didn't realize that was in the way.
Airstream RV, you drive it in the morning into, they assign you a bay, and you drive it into that bay at 7 o'clock in the morning. Or if you have a trailer, they come and they drag your trailer every morning into their bay. That is if you are staying in it while they're doing the repairs. So they work on it during the day, and then they bring it back out to the Terraport at night. I stayed there 4 nights the last time I was there, the only time I've been there. I had some weird little things that they didn't quite assemble correctly when they built it, and so it was kind of fun. But it's like a neat little community thing. But they don't work very many hours. They really only work about 4 hours, and by the time they screw around with lunch and all the other stuff, I think they really get about 6 hours worth of time to work on some time. But you know, it just means you can go on that many more tours. And the man that does the tours has been doing the tours for like 50 years, and he's very knowledgeable. I believe Elkhart is the place for 4 winds, and just about.
So God knew the answer to that question.
Well, God has been in every possible occupation group in the entire U.S. God has dabbled in a little bit of everything, which makes him such an asset to Team WYSIWYG.
Absolutely.
If you want to know something, you don't Google it. You just ask God.
Then God Googles it.
Yeah, he's not always right, but what you get is really entertaining and fun. So, blue sky's popping out.
Yeah.
I realized I'm not drinking my coffee.
Maybe that's our problem.
Yeah, I know. We may just have to make a stop for more coffee. Come on. You committed, you wanted to go, and then instead you drive towards the Beetle. She's hobbling. Is she alright? Do we need to stop and render?
Have you tried Huel, Leonard?
The oligarchs in taste.
Yeah, she did stop. Okay. She seemed alright.
The overpasses with the people don't have an exit.
Yeah, the overpasses with people. Just
Hey,
don't
what's
have
up, Spec? How you
But
doing?
even then, there's, 7, 8 people up there?
Yeah.
7 folks. Not enough trees. One really beautiful tree, but not enough trees. But probably those are their trees back there, and those are their trees over there.
So what are these fields? What are they when they spring up?
Corn. Yeah, that looks like corn to me.
Yeah.
Just based on the way like the husks are cut short from the combine. So they probably letting it brown up in the winter, and the snow hit, right? And then they'll come and they'll probably even burn it.
Yeah, they look a little singed or something there.
Right.
Brown and
that burning process creates the carbon or whatever that goes into the soil to nutrient the soil. Like, from what I've learned over the years from the farmers, is everything they do has a very specific purpose to regeneration and the next crop and all this stuff. They really have it quite scientific now.
This is the United States of America, damn it.
I was looking at farmhand jobs just because I've been so curious. I thought, this Kevin Costner film called
Yo, live at G4,
the town starts with an M. I'm trying to think of the name, but it'll come to me. He plays a football coach, and he gets a job at a California near Bakersfield, and he ends up becoming a track coach.
Hey, Jack, Spec, you hear that?
Kevin Costner. Kevin Costner.
The sub
Kind of recent. Look at this
alert. You grabbed that for me
Glow candle
from the stream that day.
See it from the truck.
Did you hear it?
It almost looked like a winery.
Yeah. I saw a billboard for it. The candles look
I appreciate
delicious
you.
milkshakes.
Yeah, they did look like those. Are you hungry?
No.
Is that?
No.
Look at the chicken and dumplings at the Cracker Barrel.
They're good.
Yeah. I'm kind of getting hungry. Like right about now, I'd be like, let's stop and get a good breakfast and take, probably about an hour. Sit
I'm
down
gonna
at
put
a
a mark of where they are. I'm gonna.
I look forward to something like that when this is all over with. Normally when we pick that up on the close call, there's a antenna or something that we see. But, hey, this is where Tucker's food gets made. the blue.
Oh yeah.
We kind of missed it. Sorry. It's the blue buffalo dog food. That is potentially the second most annoying sound. But I think what that is data transferring over a radio signal from
Where are they at on the map? I'll put the thing on them. Let's see.
with ham radio.
Are they around here?
Pictures and messages.
Wait, there's Ohio. Are they in Ohio? No, they're not in Ohio.
Like
They're in
that,
Indiana.
on ham. I was
around
kind
there.
of learning about all the different ways to communicate if you
There.
lost cellular.
Is that
or
good?
You're really scared of who's listening on cellular.
I don't want us to be confused as to where they're at, Make sure. Is that where they're at? Look good. That's what's going on, guys.
Culvers.
Gotta be coming up on Ohio.
Coming about what?
Oh, I got it wrong. Hold on, I gotta put it down some. That way it's
Definitely not seeing people on freeway overpasses.
I got it over everything. It needs to be under a bunch of this stuff, like now it's under that stuff.
They're using road overpasses. Definitely not freeway overpasses.
Stop
But that'll
looking
be
at me,
interesting now
penguin. What the heck is
that I
happening
think
over there?
about to pay
Whoa.
attention to see if we do see anybody on freeway overpasses. I'm guessing the state police wouldn't like that a whole lot.
of a sudden, poof, it's gone. And yeah, we hate that. I promise you, we don't enjoy that. Okay, I'm honking at the bears. I love the cops, man. They have been so amazing here. I have not ran into a single officer that wasn't anything but very cordial and just a joy to talk to. So, yeah, the police in every single state have been amazing. Okay, wow, we just pushed over 1,000 folks joining me. Good grief. Yeah, I love Tennessee. The view from my front porch is just something that I never get tired of seeing. It's just gorgeous. All I see is mountains and cattle grazing, and I absolutely love that. I have a cup of coffee or something, sit on the porch swing and just watch it.
Maybe I'm gonna get a big rig instead.
Around March the 5th or 6th, so. Yeah, I know it's gotten a little wild how this channel has grown. Your feed is going strong. Yeah, it's just a matter of luck. If you're not able to run multiple different companies, you know, Verizon, T-Mobile, Sprint, whatever, it becomes a disaster. You can't hold a decent signal. Oh, we're going all the way to. Hold on, I'll get you the address again.
They're still in Indiana, right?
Here it is. It's going to be Speedway 64,279 Wintergreen Road, Lore City, Ohio. That's where we're going to be stopping tonight. Another 400 watching on Friday TV. That's just incredible. It did blow up overnight. Absolutely. When I hit when I hit California, I had 500 subscribers, and there was a lady there, young girl, maybe early 20s, and she was doing a live stream on her channel, and she put my name out there to help me push up quickly, and within an hour I was at 1,000, and so I was able to start live streaming right away. Dwight Moss, thank you. Seriously, I really appreciate it. Thank you. St. Clair. Yeah, hey, I hear you. Why is this channel blocking freedom? We just try to keep this channel so that everyone can enjoy themselves. We've had a lot of hard lessons learned, and so, you know, I guess like with anything, you know, you're gonna hit bumps in the road, and we've had to make some changes, but I've got a crack team of moderators that make it good here. So if they think it's something that doesn't need to be on here, I back the moderators 100%, and I let them do their job. I'm not going to tell them what to do because they know what the hell they're doing. So if a comment has gotten stopped, there's probably a good reason for it.
They're newbies.
Oh, no way, Sasnik. That's not good. How are you on antifreeze? If you need some, let me know. We'll top it off. Or if the blower's out or whatever, let me know. We'll get that took care of here, bud.
Oh, I should come back now. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we need
what more American than having an eagle up? I'm putting the freaking bald eagle up, dude. It just went on. The big bear bald eagle.
Not having any heat, that's not going to be
good. That's happened to go
Hell, if
up.
anything, we could just get you something portable for now and fix it when we get stopped. Just pop off at a flying hook or something. I'm gonna have to find a breakfast bar or something. I gotta throw something on that.
Would you just look at that? Would you just look at that, America?
Oh, hey, I got a little American flag in this thing. I didn't even know that was there. I'm gonna have to put that somewhere. somebody made the perfect care package. It's a little bottle of Gatorade.
God dang, I can't spell bear right
A
now.
little healthy bar with a wet nap and some Doritos. Perfect. I just need a little something in my stomach. I didn't eat this morning. I don't want to eat chips. That's going to be crunchy and weird.
That's a live Eagle, boy. That is a
Hey, I
freaking
appreciate
live
you guys. Like I said, this channel is only anything because you decided it was
You went,
something.
boy.
So I take absolute.
Oh, there's audio for it too? Love it. This is gonna be loud.
Left our house about 20 minutes ago. They just had left Indy, had gotten on the exit around 70 East.
Yeah, they were on like Coast
Yeah,
Road.
because they went 465 around Indy,
Right.
and then they're heading 70 East.
So we heard while we were in the convoy over the CB that the last vehicle to leave the lot where the convoy was staged took over an hour.
Yeah, we saw that on Facebook.
They had even more people once they came to Indiana, which I thought was cool. That had joined them.
Yeah, I think
coming back.
since we landed in Indiana.
So you guys are traveling with them for a while?
Yeah, we've been traveling since Los Angeles, following the convoy, watching
awesome.
it grow, and live streaming all the way.
Awesome. Yeah. So.
Very cool. Yeah, we saw the big flags up, and I was like, okay,
Yeah, that's a local towing company that my neighbor used to work for him, and as soon as I pulled up, I was like, oh, there's Pardos.
Yeah,
yeah.
Tow trucks have been a huge supporter of the convoy, without a doubt. The first overpass that they went under had two cranes up, and they had a flag like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was great. Where's new channel 21?
I'm not just kidding.
Are they a good news channel here locally?
No, we're from Jay County. That News Channel 21 is in Maine.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Did they report the news pretty fairly at 21?
I don't watch much news anymore except oh God, I can't think of it. What's that channel we watch? Newsmax.
Newsmax. You'll see Newsmax there following along too. Good guy out there with us. You got the whole bundle. I'm really impressed with your bundle up work. You got it down.
I got hand warmers.
I know, and it's all coordinated, but I see all the layers. The scarf work, top notch. I like it. I know, right? It's cold out here.
News 21 came up to him in another town, and I remember afterwards I said that something about him was sus. It seemed weird. It seemed off. Like, his questioning was weird, as if he was the opposition. I made a comment on it specifically right afterwards, and he's only ran to them one time. It's interesting that you could tell that she didn't like them either.
Some of it because they don't want.
They're definitely in opposition then. I feel like they are, man. She didn't want to say anything bad, but she definitely didn't say anything good. It's like, I watch these, and the people that she watches, since they're in the convoy, they're definitely with us. They're with the movement. I'm a detective, dude. I watch so many of these, man. I learn more about this stuff that most people know already about this convoy because I watch it all day and I listen to it. Multiple streamers. Today's kind of an off day. I'm not listening to everybody like I normally do, but I'm still learning. So that's where the dog goes? This is a trip. The dog sleeps at the window like that in this trippy ass.
Uh-oh, what did I just do? Okay, here we go. Hold on.
Does the president sleep in his lap while he's driving? It eats out of his mouth. It hasn't eaten any other way since he was born. That's all it knows. It won't eat any other way. Hey, that was a jail bus that just passed them. Did you see the star on the back of it? Like a deputy bus or something. Either it had prisoners in it, or it had cops in it. Probably prisoners. Going to another, like, being placed in their prison or something. Dude, that would suck, because you know that has to happen. You know you have to get to your prison.
I'll give you that.
But you have to get there by going by interstate or whatever, so you would be seeing people that are on vacation or on a road trip. Be depressing.
Oops. What happened? Trouble. Sorry. I'm having a hard time here.
They weren't on the blue line at all.
Pit stop here.
Oh, really? They took it. Are you sure?
Keep on down the road here.
They went a different way. Where are they? Okay.
Oh yeah, I thought Bones was in the bathtub again, and then I realized I'm seeing the bacon cooking. I like it. What time are you serving, Buh? Yeah. Low and slow. Low and slow. Yeah.
Is there a new map? Let me see.
We back our truckers. Your brakes. Yep. Come on. He's trying to figure out what that beeping sounds coming from his dashboard is. He was coming out of the blue space. Coming, go and stay. I'm coming. I gotta find that cable for you.
Dude, Brand for Liberty got a ban, or a temporary ban on Twitch. Y'all see that? He ain't even on with his all. I wonder what he got it for.
Yeah, I can plug that in down there. There it is. You just need to come down here. Yeah.
$3.59 is pretty good. That's pretty good, right?
Yeah, I don't know if that's a real thing with the whole pinky out, or if that's, you know, just some cute Hollywood shit. I don't know.
That's all.
Maybe one of these days I can hook up with you fellas and get me over there and show me what your guys' culture looks like. I would, man, God, I'd love that. Well, everyone make sure to thank Fry TV for me. I'm so appreciative. I've got so many people that I need to thank individually at some point. You know, 1988 Watchmen and Fry TV and Fry TV Now, I guess. There's just been so many people, and
hey, should I rename the channel
the
People's Convoy Live?
Trying to help get this out.
I'm doing it now. I'm doing it now. Give somebody a way to shout it out.
Yeah, it's about as real as it gets. If you get a chance to meet me in
either
person,
the People's Convoy Live or We the People.
I'm the same
Which
guy
one?
that's on here. I got nothing to lie about or hide. I'm just me. Looks like northeast weather. Yeah, it's pretty cloudy. It starts snowing and then stops. Starts snowing and stops.
Just no D.
I see the
no
toilet
D,
joke. That's
just
pretty
People's
funny.
Convoy Live.
Frederick flag position shows distress. Okay. We are at the 115 mile marker on I-70.
Because We the People's going to be satellite this weekend, but
yeah, Misty's the leader of the whole truck. I basically just follow her.
so I don't really know which. I do need to change it so people can shout it out.
Charlie, I had just thrown one out here a second ago. 115 mile marker, 115. Love and prayers from Illinois. Hey, Illinois was a lot of fun. You know, we were told for quite a while that we were going to end up having a very difficult time in Illinois, and that never happened. Oh, look at this guy over here. He is ready to roll. Hey, Texas, I see you guys. That was a good time, too. Indiana. Yeah, he is, Terry.
I don't think it says the People's Convoy Live, though.
Yo, Daniel, the Bluetooth thing is perfect. It's exactly, had I had known I could have done this, I would have been doing this from the beginning. I don't have to worry about power or anything now.
I think I'm going to have to trick We the People, dude, unfortunately. Because no other big channels that are streaming this are called that, and a lot of people are saying it lately. It's something people can get behind easy.
It's super comfy, so it never gets where it hurts my ear.
That way, that way, not this way. Jesus.
Like I say, this whole thing has been put together by you guys. Where do I live? Maryville, Tennessee. And it is beautiful down there. I haven't been home in a while. Probably be a while yet before I get back to the house, but that's all right. Yeah, Bluetooth does wonders. I hear you, Jeff. I don't know why it never occurred to me that I could do this, but I figured I'd have to use my wireless mic system. And of course, I had to keep it charged, and then my tablet would die. Nobody bothered to tell me I could just run a headset.
But I was thinking about changing it to We the People after this anyway.
RV, I sure do appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, he would be licking his fucking food bowl right after I right after he jumps in my lap.
We got rid of them last night.
Crazy like.
We decided to get rid of all those damn horn haters. I wasn't having it no more. I was like, whatever it takes, I'm gonna do it. If I gotta get a bunch of people to stand in the back of the trailer and just
so
go.
I could always change it to that later. You leave the description the same. That this is dedicated to the People's Convoy.
Made a convoy back in the 70s. Okay. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. God bless to you too.
Convoy Dash. The People's Convoy Live.
What's with the brakes? Georgia, what's up, Georgia? Georgia has a place called the Blue Flame. So when I very first started driving, my very first driving job was Builder's Transport, and I was in a green cab over. That only lasted about a month because I told them I was done driving if that's what I had to drive. But at any rate,
for shouting out,
I went to Atlanta, and in Atlanta there is a Petro on the west side of the Loop, the Atlanta Loop, and there is a Hooter bar across from it called the Blue Flame, and a bunch of guys was going, hey, we'll meet you at the Petro and we're gonna take you there. I had no idea what the Blue Flame was. I thought it was a restaurant. Well, first thing I did was make a wrong turn past the Petro and ended up at a dead end and had to get a bunch of guys to back me back down the street. That was a nightmare. I wasn't very proficient at backing, so it took a very long time to get back down the street. I finally get to the Petro and I'm thinking, awesome, I'm gonna sit down and have a decent meal. Hold on 1 second. Hey Bob, Mitch called me the other day and said he'd go ahead and take care of it, and then I'll take care of whatever with him. I don't know how that's happened. The bill is in Erica's name, so I'm not real sure how that whole thing happened. Yeah, I don't know. She's on both of those. So whatever you've got, just send over to Mitch. It'll get took care of, and I'll handle it. You are currently live with 1,203 people going in the convoy. So, yeah, so just send it to Mitch. He'll take care of it, and I'll deal with it when I get back. I've got a way to send him whatever he needs. Yeah, but Erica put all that in her name, so I'm not real sure why that happened. I'm really perplexed as to what the deal is. It's been in her name for a while, so how that came to you is beyond me. But yeah, it'll be took care of, no problems. Well, like I said, just get a hold of Mitch. He'll take care of it, and then I'll take care of him. All right, man, we'll see. Okay. Yeah, Mitch is my bro. He's the one that got me actually out there. So, crazy story, but at any rate, we've got that took care of. Okay, moving onwards and upwards. Loaded up and trucking, yes, 25,000 pounds of donations, and we're hauling it to DC, and there's more donations yet, still coming. How far from downtown Columbus? 70. A little bit yet. We're currently at the. Come on, Miss. Let's go. Oh, I got Jakes. I just don't have the ones that go ba 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 because they give me a horrendous headache. So yeah, that I won't be doing. The horns I can control, but I use Jakes a lot, and if I had to hear that constantly, I'd probably lose my mind. Yeah, I couldn't agree more, RV. Absolutely. Turbo is still hiding. Sure, a lot of trucks going. Yeah, well, you know what, though? We need trucks to haul freight and make sure that, you know, everyone's being took care of so that we can do this. So I have absolutely no issues with the folks that are still hanging on there doing what they do so that we can be able to do this.
For the People's Convoy stream wall. Or
is God showing his little sausage?
I think I need to change it though.
Phone right now? Or I mean, it's bacon. Pardon me. Is that what's going on? God showing his breakfast beef. Uh-huh. I should have just said, is God showing his meat again? But not that clear.
Oh shit, I forgot this is there.
Stop for I-70 East Rest Area after the Welcome to Ohio sign, approximately the 3-mile marker in Ohio.
I thought you just got timed out.
So we're going to make a midway stop today at a rest stop.
We got that just in time here.
You gotta be nice for though, man.
Just in time here, because we're getting pretty close to the Ohio border. We would have had to backtrack had we not stopped, I bet. So luck is still in our favor.
Nice,
it's on our side. I don't think we're far from this rest area. So we will go in there and await the trucker's arrival at the rest area.
Did you hide anybody else back?
Thankfully, we didn't stay. Thankfully, I had to go to the bathroom.
I did. I had to do.
And get a little energy pickup with some food. Little breakfast sandwich. Breakfast stammy. Turned out to be pretty good from the gas station there. But so
you pressed hide on a bunch of people, didn't you, Spag?
Be there for that, yeah.
Not knowing it was hiding them.
So it's still I-70 East, so we just change over or anything. That is a large
It's a giant fireworks barn. Shelton Fireworks. Shelton World.
Do I need that and hide everybody now? We can go through it again.
It looks like it's about as big as a really tiny home.
None of them have avatars though.
Way station, half mile. Oh, here's the Ohio state line. Yeah, so we're 3 miles.
Way station's closed, so green issue.
Yep, way station's closed, so that's good.
Oh, dude, there's an egg.
Here's right side, or first responder media, and I know it's just Newsmax. I thought it was first responder out there. It's just sort of similarly to first responder. Like another message just came through.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Hey,
get ahead of the convoy again and wait for them there to catch the footage as they come in or stop. Thank you, Robert.
Yeah,
Freedom
don't start
Thursday.
fucking with Specular, Dory. Don't be an asshole, dude, or I'll ban you. I don't know if you're being nice or not. I should respect this when I'm talking to you. Apologize.
mile marker 119 right now. By myself? Yes, I'm by myself. Yeah.
Wait. Equals Convoy Live. What's a good name? Not a good one.
We are not running trees.
Got traffic TC.
Clear and then route.
Good morning from Arizona. Well, good morning to you, Tammy. Welcome today. So currently right now we are near exit 123, Interstate 70, going eastbound towards Ohio. They have added a pit stop in mile marker 120, to be exact. They have added a pit stop, a mid-route stop.
Those nuts were the first thing I've eaten since getting up at 4 in the morning, by the way. My stomach is growling. Not bad for you, dude.
This information here, 1017 is still on 911 with me. She doesn't want to hang up. She's very on edge and antsy. She's talking about watching all of her surroundings and etc.
Are you referring to the scanner AR under that same title, 35 Criminal Law and Procedures 35-4, that 1-2-7, go down to section 8 of it, and you will find me that I am allowed to have a scanner with me due to the fact that I am with the media. But thank you so much for informing us on the Indiana Code, Title 35.
Citizens aren't allowed to have scanners in Indiana, only media. That's wild. I don't know what I should name it, Len. I need to change the name of the channel so that people can shout it out, I think, though.
ETA, no idea to the ETA to this location.
People's Convoy Live, like Dash Live. People's Convoy, oh, I don't know, I need to figure out what word to put after it.
Put in a 5-car accident.
5-car accident.
Oh, he has a blue scanner on and the CV. Or just one. He had the CV on yesterday. What's stupid? Changing it? You don't want me to change it? The Beals Convoy Live is stupid. People. I don't know, maybe it should be something else different. I'm just gonna depend on it not moving. Look at the people's convoy. It's gonna have to move. It's
colder. I don't like cold.
I guess I'll just keep it.
So,
yeah, you're looking at food. Do you think that's for you?
We just followed. We were following somebody for
should change
a black van, and we were so far behind.
But maybe it'll start picking
we were just
up.
following him.
Yeah.
And
stick
then
with the
we
plan.
decided, well, I think we're way behind.
Yeah. Did you take the 465?
We went south on 465.
Yes. Okay. So you did the lower loop.
Yeah, I thought I heard go north, and then we went south.
How long did it take you to get out of the lot this morning when the trucks left?
Over an hour.
Oh yeah, over an hour.
Over an hour.
Probably an hour, 20 minutes.
Okay. Because it came over the CB. The truckers were talking about the last car had just gone out. And
We were last. We were last.
But yet somehow you ended up here before. How did you manage
For the
that?
name of the channel?
Well, we got behind some people that were like way further first. We kind of hopscotched a little bit.
Yeah, you made good. By my account, you made great time getting up to the front and past. Yeah, based on what I've experienced trying to do it myself.
Wow.
So if you were one of the last ones out of that lot, you got past all the traffic, which means they're doing a good job, or there was enough lanes to kind of keep some flow if you wanted to get around.
Yeah.
But
I was just afraid because it started to feel like we weren't even a part of it anymore. We were just so far behind. And
you're so far ahead now.
Are we really?
Are they behind?
They're behind. They just put out a text message on the driver 2022 chain that they were going to stop for an impromptu something here at this rest stop. And fortunately, we had stopped to cover an overpass and just got back on the road when the text came out. Had we not stopped in the first place, we would have driven by it and had to turn around and come back.
Yeah, we would have noticed if we pit.
Yeah.
We didn't see any of them.
So-
We kept looking. Do you see blinking lights? Do you see blinking lights? No.
Yeah.
No.
There's a little mystery about.
possible?
Yeah, I feel like there's a little mystery about how you got ahead of them, but my gut tells me you took a different route, but you took the 465. So
At one point, I don't know if Tim told you. At one point, it looked like everybody was going that way, and then all of a sudden, because there was a truck in front of us, it wasn't part of it. Everybody was taking the exit. What was that for?
I think it was 70.
Yeah, I think that's where we probably went a different route.
Yeah, maybe. But it worked out.
Still coming?
It worked out. Yeah, they're a ways away, but
we were trying to keep up on the on YouTube, but we
were so
lost
far behind.
we lost our connection.
Yeah, no, it's hard
they
to tell.
didn't get a ticket.
You know, I don't know what that worked out to mileage-wise.
Suck.
But we were way up there when we heard that the last vehicle was pulling out of the,
Yeah,
for the
that
caravan.
was literally there was one car behind us.
We got there.
So you were like the second to last car to leave.
Yes, we were.
Ted Everett this morning.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Yes. There was
an hour
one
and 20
white
minutes.
van behind us, an older white, like 80s kind of looking van.
No wonder, because we kept thinking we gotta be close. We saw no.
I gotta get my stuff together. But keep talking to me. I'm listening.
Trucks, no blinking lights, just one here.
That's nice. It wasn't planned until they just sent the text out that they were going to do an impromptu stop.
Yeah, that's where we went left, so we're ahead of them. Yeah, they are stopping here. That's great. I feel like we're crossing it. Thank you. Because otherwise we would have thought we were still far behind.
Because in Monrovia, Indiana, I think two
The info? Oh, I do get it. I see what they said. It's probably the same name that the Telegram says. You get it by texting 313131. Oh, you text. I forget what I had to do. Oh, driver 2022 to 313131.
I'll be honest, I don't know how they're gonna get the entire convoy in here. I don't see there being that much space.
859.
Maybe I'm missing something, Bones.
They updated and said mid-route stop, I-70 East Rest area, the welcome to Ohio sign, approximately 3-mile marker in Ohio.
There's two state patrol that are
Dude, my title shouldn't be that. Oh, you're saying my title should be that.
There's two
No,
state patrol that are out
I'm
there.
talking about the name of the channel right now, and I'm not trying to
trucks that are
change the
in
title. Title's fine.
Just sort of curious. The couple of the vehicles are in here. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, look, I got something there. Dude, are you shitting me? Steve.
In all caps, it's been shown that
PT News just sent $500 PayPal for gas money. Steve, you're amazing, man. It's incredible. Thank you so much. Yeah, wow. I appreciate it so much. I'm excited to see it. I'm actually kind of excited. I am giving you a hug. I don't care whether you like it or not. I have hugged more people that I've known for a while that have never met on this trip than I have in a long, long time.
What? Hugged more people that I've never met.
Back behind us.
I've never done that. I'm gonna hug all of you right now.
That I thought were pre-caravan, they pulled out.
Bear hug.
And, just checking
That's my
the
favorite.
thing.
Is that too tight? I haven't done that in a long time. How'd it feel?
I just want to double check. So, it says mid-route stop, I-70 East rest area after the Welcome Ohio sign, approximately the 3-mile marker. Be safe. Yeah,
so you're saying I should post these texts?
This is the
I
right
could
spot.
type them out. I wish I could have them forwarded
I'm
so
just
I
sort
could
of
copy
curious
and
because
paste.
I noticed
Maybe I can just yeah, I should start doing that. Well,
some of the organizers that were here
what I'll do
are gone or moved.
I'll have this
or
as a pinned comment.
maybe not where I thought they were, but I'm gonna go up here and we'll await the convoy. The Moms for America truck is here. We had seen it leave really early this morning for some reason. But there's this cool bus that's over here. So we'll go wait for the convoy, and if for some reason the convoy ends up not stopping, I'll just go back to the truck and we're like we normally are. We see the convoy go by and we get back on it. But actually I think that's Brian, the organizer over there. They're out on the freeway. Schooling around 007 modified Bluebird. That's pretty cool looking. So I'm gonna go over this way and cut off Brian. Hopefully I don't sink into the mud hole here, because I'm curious to see if he'll tell me why this stop happened or why they've decided to do this stop. Let's see what he has to say. Good morning.
Good morning.
We got just in the nick of time text this a few minutes ago saying there's going to be a stop. What's going on?
Yeah, the convoy got a little bit displaced because people didn't listen to the directions on the website for the routing.
We were kind of seeing
so
that.
Now we have like 3 or 4 convoys all trying to go get here, and you got some that are speeding up trying to catch up,
Right.
even though they're already in the lead.
Well, there's a couple that's up here. They were the second to last car to leave, they said.
Yeah.
And somehow
And now they're up in the front.
And they're like, they can't believe the convoy hasn't gotten here yet. So.
Yeah, yeah. So the convoy is going to go pull in over there.
All right, there's a big parking area that everybody will stop for a little bit.
That's our biggest area is where the trucks go. You can't pack this full of everybody.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
It's rather the ideal then. A little extra info for everybody.
Well, there you go. Now we know what's going on. So we shall wait for the convoy. I think actually up here is going to be the spot, and I'm going to give you guys what you've been asking for, which is a locked off shot so you can count trucks. But like Brian was saying, and we were seeing it, we were seeing all these little pockets because people still, you know, haven't quite maybe figured it out or whatnot. And it's a big convoy. There's a lot of details, and I don't feel, and I haven't felt like everybody that's in the convoy has been making it to the driver's meeting. Quite often, it's hard to find. I know what I'm looking for, and sometimes I have a hard time finding where it's at. But so they have been really good about making adjustments we've seen for safety, for whatever it is. You know, they're learning and figuring it out and addressing the problems. So this is how they're dealing with it, according to Brian, is they're going to have everybody pull in here to try to regroup along the way. So we're going to come over here and we're going to watch them come off this off ramp in beautiful Ohio. So a couple more states left, but look at that really beautiful black and white. It's called Big Bird, but he's got the 007. He's got a few different things going on. I gotta talk to him, but I want to see the convoy come in. So trying to figure out what's gonna be the shot. Ah, somebody's chasing me.
I know, I just want to say thanks. I've been following you like for the last couple of days.
Cool, thank you so much. How'd you end up here today?
Well, Brian Brace, who is part of the lead guys.
Yep, we just talked to him.
All right, well, his girlfriend and stuff, like, they're right from our hometown. Well, cool. She is anyways.
Okay.
So, I stayed with my sister in Rockford, and we came down here this morning to cheer everybody on.
Awesome. So, I can't wait for him to come in.
I can't either.
It's gonna be fun.
I know.
Unexpected, but
yes.
Perfect fun.
Thank you for updating us.
You're absolutely welcome.
Yeah, we haven't seen Ruby in a while.
I don't know how much further along they are.
Hopefully she's doing all right.
I don't know where they are, but I'm gonna try to give you a cool shot here. Just something like that. Maybe too much letterboxing. Just gonna make myself warm here.
I'm not sure if Warsaw is a part or not.
what horn kit you put on. I was at, there was a TA right up from where we were last night, and they had 2 sets of train horns, and I had asked him, you know, when you sell these, does anybody bring them back? He said, I've never had anybody bring them back, and I said, well, I'll take both of them. So I grabbed those, and then I wound up having to go back like 6 times for a bunch of parts because the parts that come with it do not work. You've really got to have a lot of extra stuff that does not come with it. So, I mean, the kit that they put in there is a little bitty bag that's not going to get you what you need. You've got to have 1/4-inch hose and 3/8 hose and a lot of different fittings. I mean, it was insane what it took to get all that together. There was a lot of MacGyvering that went on there in creating a splitter in order to get the dual sets to work. So, yeah, it was nuts. I imagine Montana's probably fairly chilly. Yeah, I used to love watching that Alaska show where the old guy with the white beard would trap the beaver, and then he would make all kinds of shit out of it. Him and his wife, I fell in love with the two of them. I just thought they were the greatest couple ever.
Hey, Glass, we're in Ohio. Well, these guys are in Indiana still.
Let me find a mile marker, Lori, and I'll holler out.
Busy-wigs ahead in Ohio.
Yeah, Lisa, I tell you, we're gonna have to hook up and figure all this out. 140 mile marker on I-70. Hey Judy, how you doing? I see you. Lemon.
Looks like they're starting to get there though. Also.
That's gonna be all right, right there. Dottie's. Remember when we were in Dottie's? That big. Not big.
I'm sorry. Oh no, his wife died. Yeah.
Amish candle, the best candles there.
Amish.
Mimi. Awesome. Well, welcome guys coming over from the Sassnack stream. Welcome, big shout out to Sassnack. So we've been passing the convoy all this time. There's a lot of vehicles in the convoy today. Trust me, this is the longest I've seen it in days. 62 miles more to Dayton, Ohio. 62 miles away from Dayton, Ohio. Mimi. I'm having fun today.
Thank you all for being here.
You're welcome, guys. Welcome everybody who's coming over from different streams or just joining us right now. Welcome welcome to First Responders Media. My name is Joe. I'm located out of Bakersfield, California. Been with the Convoy since day one, well, pre-day one. February 22nd, I joined them for the meetup and took off with them day one. Bringing you guys this unbiased view, live streaming the whole way of what's happening in the People's Convoy. You guys get to make the decision yourself, what you think about it. Oh wow. Hopefully they're able to fix that for SAS next. You need a train horn? I'll probably put one tonight. If they sell some at the... It all depends how much they cost though.
Well, the rate they're going, I think we can stop the Ohio rest area and relieve our bladders and still catch back up.
Why the rest area? Maybe, I guess they have more, they have a bunch of spots for parking. Oh, he said something about they need to, I think they're getting too spaced out, I think.
So check out this limo here. Isn't this, that's crazy here. Look at this limo. Ford Excursion.
That's what he said.
I want to ride that later on. See if I can get a cruise on it. How many trucks in the convoy today? Didn't get a number this morning as I promised due to the fact that the black bean, our vehicle, was in the mechanic shop this morning. It's a rep star.
So we're just gonna check up on all the extra guys workers a few here. They're pretty much all through.
Here's the truck that we signed last night. All your names that I put up there were the ones I got. Yes, Naomi, thank you. the roads here make music. We live in Ohio. 15-year-old Hope hasn't allowed school since March 2020 because of masks. He says, "Thank you, trucker." Well, thank you, Purple Rose, for that super chat.
Code 33.
Code 33. Uh-oh, we have a code 33 here in Ohio.
Do we have any contact on point that looks like it's up? I was just advised it was up, but I have not had any contact.
Now, code 33 does not mean chase. Code 33 means in police that
so far we
the
just
channel's locked down for that emergency.
On one of the overpasses, especially 503 and 127. Looks like they're gathering in the rest area. Okay, yeah, good copy. I apologize for talking on all over the radio. I was going to check in with you guys. We are going to land here at the scale house. I see a couple of your units that are down there. Give you guys a heads up. We'll land there, and then area 1.
Hey, Barbara, how you doing? Alright, I think I gotta make an appointment for Simon, dude. His eyes are just stuck. That's right.
I left you over there, and then dumbass over here chit-chatting, everybody saying hi and doing stuff. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking. It was but look at what we have.
Yeah, they probably did.
One of my favorites. Can you see through that?
No.
No, not at all.
No.
Not at all. But
well, I can make out an image. That's about it.
Yeah, because eye holes wouldn't have the same effect, would it?
No.
So you don't even know who you're talking to?
No. A guy with a beard.
Good times, though. Oh, what?
That's another channel to follow.
Build the Dome.
It's on Rumble.
On Rumble.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Well, Rotella streams on Rumble.
Say it again?
Rotella streams on Rumble.
Oh, Rotella streams on Rumble? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, what's your channel?
WYSIWYG TV. What you see is what you get.
Ah, awesome.
Cool. So, what happened is everybody that was down over in the parking area has worked their way over. How you doing?
All right.
What brought you out here today to support the truckers? Besides the obvious freedom.
Freedom.
Yeah.
Doing it for my ancestors.
Yeah. How did you hear about this?
Oh, I've been watching it on TV since it left.
Some of the local news stuff? Are you watching the streamers?
Getter,
oh, okay.
War Room.
Yeah.
You aren't gonna find this on mainstream media.
No, they disappeared after the first couple days. Newsmax has got a crew that's out here. I don't know how often they're posting stories, but
yeah.
And then OAN's got a crew that's embedded with the Convoy. But okay. Has local news been covering anything?
I haven't seen local news.
Yeah.
No.
We don't have cable.
Yeah.
So local news now.
I stumbled on a local news report out of Tulsa, but there was a Fox 11 or Fox 14 affiliate that did a nice story. I shared that with everybody. That was quite an unbiased, nice, just informational piece that they did.
Who are you with?
I'm with WYSIWYG TV, which is YouTube and Facebook live streaming just as we go. We've been following since California, and so just kind of showing everybody what's really going on.
There is a local Dayton news car down there.
Yep, I saw him just pull up. We saw him at the border.
Did ya?
I guess he can't leave Ohio, so he was sitting right at the border. I know what he was getting shots of the Ohio overpass sign, but I like to kid.
You never know these days.
I know. Is this the ship that you served on?
Yeah.
Bryce Ken, what is
destroyer tender?
A destroyer tender. So
yeah, we did a lot of high-tech people on there doing repair work.
Wow, very cool.
Yeah.
Thank you for your service. How long were you in the Navy?
8 years.
8 years.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bryce Caney was in Pearl Harbor. Stationed there, I re-enlisted over the Arizona. I still have a relative in the Arizona.
Oh.
So I was allowed to re-enlist over.
It's incredible. That's absolutely incredible.
So
we've met a lot of veterans, all different
different types, cavalry. It's incredible to hear the stories of people's service. And I know everybody truly appreciates it, especially now with everything that's going on. So
that would be fascinating hearing the stories.
Yeah.
I had ancestors that fought in the American Revolution.
Wow.
And so did I.
Long military history in the family.
Yeah, very long. Very long.
Are you Indiana natives or Ohio natives?
Jeez.
Cherokee. Part Cherokee.
Part Cherokee.
Okay. But I'm sorry. I meant you've lived in Ohio, Indiana.
He's lived all over.
All over the place.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah. I lived in Ireland for a couple of years. I was stationed there. Hawaii for a year. Newfoundland, Canada for 3 years.
Wow. That's the
Memphis,
upside of
Tennessee for 2.
Yeah.
That was the longest 2 years of my life. Memphis, Tennessee.
Yeah. And so you chose to settle here?
Family, it's all here.
Yeah, we live in Kentucky.
Okay. Cool. Well, hopefully they're coming soon.
Oh, I know.
You know, but we heard the reason for the impromptu stop was to get everybody gathered back up again.
Yeah.
So it'll be interesting to see how that all works out.
How that works.
Yeah.
It's like herding cats.
Exactly. I got to talk to you about all these radios you're carrying. What kind of things you doing? This is a CB, I think.
Yes.
And then you got the ham down there.
Yes.
What's going on?
I'm just trying to see what I can hear.
Yeah. Are you catching anything?
Occasionally, although a lot of it's not very accurate.
On the CB.
Yeah, I haven't. I mean, the only thing I've heard on the ham side was somebody in Dayton, and they just hadn't seen them yet.
Yeah.
That didn't surprise me.
Okay. Yeah, I've been running my scanner on close call, just seeing what I pick up. I picked up the helicopters occasionally when they're overhead. Yeah, the CB has been most of the chatter, and once I get away from the convoy, I completely lose all of that really good information that they're sharing. They're literally talking the entire way, just whether it's helping to navigate the convoy or alert people to what's going on in the passes.
Driver, just pass me. Don't back out of it.
Yeah, I kind of figured
they come and they just cross state line.
It would start picking up as they got close.
Yeah. So how'd you hear the convoy was coming through?
Oh, I basically saw stories on some of the non-big tech social media kind of stuff, and then started hunting around and found their schedule online.
Figured it out.
It wasn't too far to come up here when I found out they're coming through on 70. I thought, might be interested.
Okay.
Wish they'd opened the valve. That damn truck about empty.
Really? So that they could see it on the DOT camera. Mile marker, what was it? 99? Mile marker 99 in Indiana. How far was I forget, this was like 100 and something here. I want to say it was like 120. Is it 129? No, maybe not that high. They're saying some sort of incident may have occurred up by mile marker 99. If you hear something, will you let me know?
If I see you handy.
I'll be right here. As soon as I see the convoy. Somebody's saying that the lead truck is almost at the state line. So I'm going to head over to my spot over here to watch them come in. Nice talking to you. Have a good one. So, a lot of rumors going around. Anything's possible. But they're saying maybe some sort of incident happened around the 99 mile marker. We will find out. But see if we hear anything. I see a news chopper, which tells me something's coming.
Yep, here comes the pilot vehicle. I see it. The front of the convoy just arriving. Get ready to do some counting. Yeah, there it is.
Dude, they're way booked at the clinic. I have to go to an after-hours clinic to get them in. It's just probably better anyway, though, because an after-hours clinic will probably be... Hopefully nothing will be happening in DC then. I gotta get a feces sample now too. Hey, later guys. Hey Grant. Oh, dude, if you have problems with your cat going to the vet, oh shoot, that's something I need to ask them actually. They want me to do that. You can ask for gabapentin.
This one right
You
here.
just mix a little bit of it in with their food before going, and they'll be calm, much calmer.
Oh, I love that thing. Look at this one. This is new.
I don't even have to put a full capsule in.
Look at that, sitting low, custom. That's a
A couple of times I thought about giving it to him when he won't leave me alone. Just sprinkle just a little bit, sprinkle, little buddy. Now go to sleep. See you later. Because she chills right out. Like 30 minutes later, he goes right to sleep. Just let him bug me instead. I think it's getting bad again. Might have parasites though. Might be full of parasites, and that's why he's always hungry. I gotta get him to poop in a Ziploc bag now, so this is gonna be kind of interesting. I gotta time this because they want me to get a fresh one. And then once he does it, I gotta take it straight up there. And they're not close to here either, so I gotta do it, dude. Something ain't right. I know something ain't right. I can't just keep living like this, letting him suffer.
Lots filling up quick. Nice little setup. Here's our buddy with the flying shirt. I know, that's right. This one's him. Yeah, he got on a red and white Hawaiian today.
Hey, anybody from Brent or Liberty in here right now? Heard he got.
Yeah, the red and white Hawaiian. He looks like a Trader Joe's cashier.
Got shut down.
Worker over at Trader Joe's.
Temporarily shut down on Twitch. Dude, so I gotta collect feces somehow from Simon. I don't know how many I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have to pay attention to his every movement now until I collect poop. I should probably just bring the litter box in here. Oh. I should clean it out first at least, so it's super fresh before I bring it in here. Yep. I should go do that.
I hope you guys are keeping count.
I gotta go clean the litter box now. Then I gotta text the doctor all his symptoms to see if maybe she'll see him sooner. I gotta do that after I do this.
bridge back there. I guess he's not going to stop. Mike's wife, she just looks so happy. I'm so excited to talk to them. I want to roll. You know, I think he's going to come up here and see us. Hopefully they bring Princess. To see how this gets handled. They may start stacking a line of trucks, but I haven't yet seen anybody coordinating the parking situation. So far 100 trucks, great. Hey, so far, 100, about 106.
Alright, so we're getting close to, I see a whole group of RVs coming, so this may be towards the end of the trucks. But we heard that the convoy got split up, and that's why they did this, so that they can get everybody back together.
Yeah. Okay, so why you gotta use the bathroom and let it go? Roger that.
135 Lime, okay. You guys are doing a great job counting all the trucks. There's definitely still more trucks back there, but I'm starting to see a bunch of four-wheelers and RVs. So they're gonna start double stacking the trucks now, and you'll get a view of that once I turn around, but I don't want to take you off the count because I still see more big rigs. So I think this is the first escort that I've seen in the middle of the group. Izzy, you're getting big props from Team WYSIWYG in my ear. Way to go, dude. Looks like somebody spilled their coffee on the hood of their truck this morning. The question is, do we count the big top kick as a car or a truck? He's going car lane, so I guess we're not going to count him. 18 wheelers over. Tell you, that thing looks like it could haul a trailer like that, though. I think for the sake of counting, I think we have counted the core group of trucks. 152. Thank you, Izzy. Thank you, everybody who counted and helped keep track of that. No, they just got a little separated apparently, so this was giving them the opportunity to get back organized.
see. I'll go back this way and we'll see if we can find Mike and Princess. So, just to give you an idea, so they may have already moved some out. I see yeah, shoot, okay. They may already be on the move. So, trucking you, driver ambassador. Yeah, I think they're rolling out already, so we're gonna get headed out. I'm guessing there's a bit of a line at the bathroom, but they're moving, aren't they?
A lot of the bobtails rolled right on through.
Did they?
I'm not sure if they're lined up further up there. Or
See, I don't know how this gets everybody back in together unless they reform and go.
Alright.
Hey, buddy.
Now I can watch him poop.
How you
You
doing?
gotta do it right there.
Are you getting excited? You getting excited? Well, we got our friends coming to town tonight, right? Oh, tomorrow night, Friday.
Some of them already came, some of them partners there.
What's up, man?
How you doing today? Good, good. All right. See if we can get out of here.
He's already in it.
Because now,
Yeah, he was. What are you doing, knucklehead?
guessing what? I honestly can't predict what they did because it doesn't sort of align to me with what they said, but I wasn't hearing the CB chatter. That probably would have told us a lot had we been able to hear it. So maybe there's another big rig that just went by that's with the caravan. So add one, he had a flag, he did the bypass and just drove past, but huh, very interesting. Not what I expected, but it was, you know, basically they sort of came in and
dude, I got him to poop straight into my hand.
Rolled out the front. Because I knew there wasn't going to be enough room.
That's sick, huh?
Seemed to be apparent, but
oh, that stinks.
Maybe that's exactly what it was. Totally been the case.
That's how it's done, son. Hey.
153, yeah.
Firework just as planned. Cat poop in a bag. Dude, I said I was gonna do something, I did it. Huh? Oh my god, that stinks.
30. There were 30 trucks in the core group.
Sure, if you need fresh cat poop, I'm your guy. I just got cat poop on demand pretty much, y'all. Less than 20 minutes ago, I said, I need Simon's poop to take it to the vet.
Yeah, so
And I came up with a plan.
you'll be back. back
Can you do that?
and behind, but that's okay. We got plenty of time to get up front.
That stinks. It really stinks. So I gotta take the litter box back there now.
That looks like a prison bus, old prison bus.
This is one you should double bag. I'm putting this in a freezer bag to try to help keep the scent in. What I did, see, here's the thing. Cats love to poop
If anybody wants to check the map,
when they have fresh litter. I know that about them. I think all cats are like that, though.
OHGO.com. That's the Ohio.
Because here's why. They have to mark the litter box as being theirs. When it's fresh like that. Oh, look, there's two eagles.
Traffic cams are a lot of fun.
So it served a dual purpose in replacing that litter just then when I did it. It was.
OSINT.
And then I inverted the bag onto my hand. As soon as he started pooping, a little bit came out. I put my hand underneath, and he pooped right into onto the bag. And then I rolled the bag off my hand, and now it's right side up, and I was able to zip it.
I was expecting, but.
I know, I shouldn't have said, can you do that? Because you can do anything I can do better. You know, you definitely can do it better than me. Everything on the and there is to do. The doing. You're the doer. You're the best doer I know. Now I gotta change because now I have to take this to the vet and get it tested. Why did I lose viewers off of showing the cat shit? You people don't know real content.
Gotta say a little thank you and give a.
No, I don't want to squish. Dude, you vacuum seal this? It would squish everywhere probably. It'd squish into the vacuum sealer maybe. I never vacuum seal something squishy.
Gotta give a little toot out to Holly. No, not Holly. Sorry, that's. She gets a toot anyway because she's so awesome. But, Judith at the $5 PayPal saying thank you, Chris and all. I don't know how you clear the pending ones.
Take a look at it later.
Shout out to out there for the whole ma'am. Hope you guys over at PT News are enjoying it as much as I am. Yeet! Oh, that coffee's good. Freedom Flyer, thank you. Thank you for that $5 PayPal. You rock. Thank you for supporting decentralized news. Whatever you call this.
In some cultures, I'd be considered a cat whisperer.
Obviously, didn't see the entire convoy, but you know, as you can tell now, we're kind of back in it. You know, I don't know what they achieved honestly, but maybe the helicopter could tell us. Which reminds me.
Y'all couldn't hear me. I was actually whistling while he was pooping in my hand. Goes down there though.
Thank you, Sean Austin.
He likes it when I do that.
Is that Frodo, Sean Austin?
He has a better poop.
Or Lord of the Rings, Sean Austin? Or
dude, I had to go somewhere.
Great character actor from all kinds of different mediums. Sean Austin? Sean Austin rocks. Oh, so they're a Sean Austin fan, I bet. I just watched a movie that he was in that was really good. Period piece about South Kelsey Grammer and Sean Austin. I have no idea what the name of the movie was, but Sean Austin, singer from Texas. All right. I am not reading chat. I have somebody reading in my ear the chat and the things that I need to see that you guys put in the comments. God right now is reading them to me in my ear. And now I have to give a big toot-toot to Rana.
I'll tell you, somebody just gave a big toot-toot.
$50 cash app. Thank you so much, Rana. You guys are awesome. Rana, thank you so much.
I think I'm gonna smoke a little before I leave.
For that $50 cash app.
Before the long trip.
I appreciate you supporting us and what we're doing.
Smoke a little of the grass.
And man, I hope y'all are as excited as I am. I was so excited to see Mike. I can't even put into words the conversation that we had yesterday, and just
what if it's just parasites?
He didn't know if him and his wife and his baby girl
I didn't realize there were other parasites that they could find in
his
poop.
truck, and he's working. And
the tapeworm.
He was blown away last night because he dropped his trailer at the hotel.
It's probable that he could have parasites.
The three of them, we saw them last night while we were sitting in the lobby of the hotel after streaming and after leaving the rally. They came in late last night. Baby Princess sleeping in Mike's arms, and he was just elated because the story he told me and the other fellas was that he dropped the trailer and he bobtailed it with the family over to the rally, which is about 7 miles away, and they couldn't get in. They had two of the pilot car drivers were wherever they had stopped, and the pilot car drivers all of a sudden showed back up, but instead they had dropped one of the pilot cars and came back and got Mike and the family in the bobtail and got them into the rally. So they ended up getting over there and walking around, and he just was blown away by how big this was and everything that was going on. And so he had told us that story last night, and we were talking last night. Helicopter again, not picking anything up, but hopefully we can hear something if the radio broadcast comes over. But because of what we had talked about earlier in the day, and he was like, I don't know if we're gonna go, or he's like, what time do I need to be there? And I thought it was still a 7 a.m. driver's meeting. Is that the helicopter? Hang on, let me finish my story real quick. So I said to him, this is one of those things, and being from Haiti, he's fought an awful lot in his life to get to where he's at, and we had conversations about things going on in the country, and he's seen what he's seen in his life, and I kind of guilted him into riding along today because they're going this way anyway. I said I promised him, I go, you guys are gonna have the time of your life tomorrow. I think you're gonna be really surprised. And when I saw them drive in with the other trucks, and I saw his wife, she's got her camera out, and just ear-to-ear smile. She was having the best time, feeling the energy. It was awesome. And he ran up. I didn't turn the camera around, but I gave him a big hug and was really happy that he was in the caravan and seeing him. And
So we saw him this morning. We pulled up next to him and honked and waved, and so we knew that each other, you know, where we were, and so it was a lot of fun. But so hopefully tonight we'll get to really say hi to Mike and the family and talk to them. And he did say, you know, hey, you know, we're like the only black family out here rolling. I go, yeah, you are the only black family. There is no other black family driving in a truck. And he's like, I don't care. You know, he's that guy, but he's pointing it out. And yeah, he definitely has been feeling, he felt it last night, he said, you know, he could tell what was going on here. And so it'll be fun to talk to him and get his impression of coming into this and joining this and seeing what this is all about. And so we'll do that later. But okay, God, what do you have for me? Sorry for the long-winded story. I get really excited about certain things, and so Mike and I's whole conversation yesterday started because he said something about what was going on in Ukraine, and I said something back to him that got him thinking, and we sat there and we drank our coffee that morning and had this great discussion, and it was really nice. Anyway, so, and he made friends with the OAN crew, and so it kind of brought us all together in a lovely way. Anyway, sorry, I'm done, I promise. John did me a solid. He did not charge me a dime for the brake work that he did. So all in all, it was $150 for the brake pads and the one rotor. So it was a great deal. And John's an awesome guy, and I truly do appreciate the generosity of everyone. You guys are spectacular. So it's Goodyear Tire Center in Indianapolis on what was the name of that street? That's the tire shop right there. If you're in Indianapolis, great dude. I can tell they do really honest work and great business, and so John's a great guy. So yeah, Tire Central in service. Yeah.
7G4, thanks.
Yeah.
Oh, yo.
Where are we staying tonight? I know we're staying in a hotel because I was already told the hotel was booked tonight.
It's Lore City, Ohio.
Lore City, Ohio? Town I've never heard of. But I'm guessing it's got a really giant truck parking area. I kind of hope it's another truck stop. I've been having a lot of fun hanging out at the truck stops at night, meeting people. And the fun conversations have been just awesome. Lord, Ohio?
Lore City.
Lore, L-O-R-E City. Lore City, Ohio. So. Would a Kevlar kite fly? I guess it, pardon me. I'm so cold. I just have the sneezies going on. I suppose if it was really thin Kevlar, right, it would fly really beautifully. Now that I think about it, I bet you Mike makes some incredible Kevlar kites. Just my guess. Maybe Kevlar kite can clarify that for us, because I'm fascinated by the idea of that.
The egg's broken. It's like one of them's hatching. Oh.
I don't know if it works or not, but if you know you're getting rear-ended and you can't go anywhere, you basically put your front bumper on the vehicle in front of you so that the kinetic energy doesn't transfer, or it transfers through to the vehicle in front. But everybody willfully slowed down. Is that a word, willfully? But yeah, so there's the other one, the DX3 with the weird trailer. It's a barbecue trailer on the back. So there's like 2 of those rigs with us. The one that has the Duraliner, not the Duraliner, is it Duraliner? Like the bed liner sprayed. Ohio Caverns. Did you hear that story I was telling about the underground water? They filled the mines up with water, and you go down there and you kayak in the dark with lit up kayaks.
That's awesome.
Yeah, the video I saw was pretty darn cool. And you're in like full duck suits, dry suits, and wow, you go down there and paddle around in the dark. Kind of like spooky fun.
You're welcome.
Caring for a good buddy.
Yeah, they got in.
There he is, right on the side.
Back out my left lane, you falling on the blade. What are you doing?
First responders media.
You just passed him right there. There's a blue and white stripe, or a white stripe, a white stripe with blue stripes. Super long cab. So, I almost called it. I tried.
Oh, yes. I jump in here with y'all. No, we're back somewhere else. No, three men on the rooftop on the right side. That's a sight to see.
Yeah, then I'll leave these people up right there. So now I'm gonna take this poop to the vet real quick. This is gonna take me a while, y'all. You know, it's California traffic, and it's not close. It's a special clinic. It's not just a regular vet, so I have to go a little bit. It's only for cats. I don't have to take Simon. So, oh, look at that owl moving the stick around.
The Ohio bridges are actually doing better than the
cool.
Indiana bridges for the
What's
most part.
What's it doing?
What I've seen so far.
It's building a nest on top of the other eagle.
Because the sun's out, it's a little bit later in the day. It's, what is it, noon or something?
Don't know. He knows what's up.
But yeah, it's lunchtime. Maybe people are coming out for their lunch break.
What's he doing anyway? Change his mind or what?
But I don't know. Anyway,
Trying to bury the female eagle.
colder over in Indiana, so maybe people didn't come out for that. But there were some.
Hey, thanks, Specs. See you guys in a bit.
Some of the other states like Oklahoma and Texas, they were.
Thanks for holding it down.
That was like.
I'll be watching. Have the phone with me. So.
You want to take the middle lane here, Mike? Somebody?
Hey, Simon. Hey, David, you do well, buddy. He looked at me.
Yes, sir. I just feel a little more bumper down, took ahead of me here.
Okay, I'm gonna try to go fast, y'all.
Lady, thank you very much. Never in my life have I been. Never in my life have I ever been so excited to watch a reality show. Because I am watching the People's Convoy live. God bless each and one of you, each of y'all and your families. Thank y'all for fighting our fights, or fighting for our rights. There we go. Thank you, lady. That was very good comment. Very good comment. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. Ohio's a war veteran. I just happened to see one of the comments there. Just happened to notice it. William Wallace. Freedom! The sun came out and warm up a little bit. It's still pretty chilly. Still pretty chilly in here. I'll turn the heater on. See, maybe it started working. Nope, still not working.
Lane 2, guys, lane 2, middle. Copy lane 2, copy lane 2. Thank you. Yeah. Come out, do a little bit of hopscotch here. Right. You definitely got a bunch of time. See what's going on. Good. You try to order the line around all these cars? Got it. All right, come on. Bluegrass, good having you right along with us, and you be safe.
Alright, we're at the 30.
Alright, good. I'll hop in there behind Fred.
We're at the 33 mile marker. Just getting ready to come up on the I-70, Interstate 75 and Interstate 70 crisscross junction, okay? That's about where we're at. Just coming through Dayton. You're watching, Mr. Reporter. I don't want to say your name over the radio or over the thing, but just in case you're watching, we're about 50 miles from where your photographer is probably going to be. Let's say your photographer comes out to the west side of town on I-70, like I suggested. That'd be around an 81 mile marker, and we're at the 30, so we're about 50 miles away. We're averaging 40 to 45 mile an hour, so it'd be just a little over an hour before we get there. Wrecker's sitting there with his lights on. I don't know if he's out here supporting the convoy or he's sitting there with his lights on to help get people's attention when they're coming on the ramp. We're gonna get a little brake check here, see what's going on.
Oh, that's up familiar looking backside. Yeah, maybe go over there.
Oh, a couple super chats here I missed. Try to catch them real quick before they go away. Miss Butterfly, thank you much. With you in spirit here in UK. All right, in the United Kingdom.
Yeah, we'll keep it warm for you up there.
God bless you all. Very good. Thank you very much, Miss Butterfly. The next one is Glamper Jan. Buy some peanuts in the shell. Columbus home to planters peanuts. Keep on trucking. No, I didn't know. I did not know Columbus was home to planters peanuts. I did not know that. That'll be darn. I would expect that they would be from, down in Georgia or someplace. I had no idea they would be in Columbus, Ohio. Anyway, thank you, Jan. And here's a big one. Thank you, Travis Clark. Very good. Thank you very much. Thank you for all. Thank you all. Sorry couldn't be there. Love Georgia. Over. Hold on. RL Carrier's got in between me here. I gotta pay attention to him. Travis, I'll get to yours in just a second. Let me watch my traffic here. Thank you all. Sorry couldn't be there. Love Georgia Overdrive. Back quick. I think that's what it says. Back quick or something. Anyway, can't really understand the last couple words there. But thank you very much. Thank you very much, Travis. Appreciate it.
Mr. Brian in the half lane, guys. Okay.
Was in the left lane. go. Dayton, Ohio, coming out to represent. Look at this. This bridge is packed. Man, they're everywhere. Oh, you gotta love it. Yeah, Ohio, you guys are stepping it up. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ohio. Look at this. There's at least 300 people there, probably. Love it. Love it. It's the local police are sitting up there waving. Oh, you can see them. They're off to the right over there on the ramp. They're all out there waving and taking photos and video. Got even more of them over here on the on-ramp. Yeah, Indiana, you you did really good on the way in Tuesday night. Thursday morning leaving out. Thursday morning leaving out. Not quite so good, but it was much colder this morning and overcast. So, but anyway, it is what it is. I don't want to say anything bad about Indiana. They probably thought, oh, it came through on Wednesday, and we're not bothering going out on Thursday. So, anyway, but Ohio, they have come out to represent as well. Thank you very much, Ohio. You've done really good. What do we got here? Pastor Billy Taylor, $20. Thank you very much, Pastor.
Right in the cattle. I didn't feel nothing in Peterbilt.
There we go.
Oh boy.
It's going to be awful hard for any of these states. And I don't know. Maybe the closer we get, maybe even more will come out. I don't know. But it's going to be hard to beat Oklahoma and Texas. Amarillo I was really amazed with Amarillo. I didn't see Oklahoma City and Tulsa because I was running down to Dallas to get my truck. So I kind of bypassed around that. I didn't get to see it, but from what I heard from the guys, it was even bigger than Amarillo. So I truly wished I would have saw that. I really wished I would have saw it, but I'm glad that I made the decision to go down and get the truck and bring it up instead. So very good, people. Very good.
Going the other direction, I'd be right with y'all. Come on, turn it around, let's go. If I didn't have this load on here, I would be. Yeah, I can tell you, it's a rush of all rushes. This is just quite impressive. I'll get on, get in your cars, and we need your help down here in Hagerstown.
Here on the left, you have been on horseback. And a bridge full of people. 100 people up there.
Chief Michael back.
I'll add $50 in the tank to ride with you guys across Ohio. Yeah, you'll be taken care of in the stop. You don't have to worry about the fuel. We'll take care of that. Knowledge is over to Cambridge. We'll take care of you. Come on.
There he is, that black Dodge pickup. That black Dodge pickup just passed me. He held a sign up, piece of paper, said, "Sasnak, God bless you." So he's been watching on TV on the show. Thank you very much, sir. Man, where do all these super chats all of a sudden come from? Wow, let's see here. Mary Lou Milliard, thank you very much, appreciate it. Who's this here? Squeak! Squeak, thank you much, appreciate it. Pastor Bill or Taylor, thank you again. Okay. I'm trying to look back, man, I missed some here. No, got that one. Okay. All right, we're good. Roll bags at 41. For those people that don't know, this is Wright-Patterson Air Force Base is just to the south of me here, to my right. And on 9/11, on the year of 9/11, or the attacks of 9/11, I was in Ohio. I was up there close to Cleveland, and I was delivering like at 3 o'clock in the morning somewhere, one of the grocery warehouses, Safeway or something, I don't remember anymore. One of the grocery warehouses, I was delivering something, whatever it was, and pulled out on the road and took a nap. Woke up about, I don't know, about 7:30, 8 o'clock East Coast time, and called dispatch, and they said, "Yep, we've got a load for you. Go over to Lima, Ohio, or Lima, Ohio, however you pronounce it, Lima or Lima, I can never keep it too straight. Anyway, go over there and pick up Procter & Gamble laundry detergent." So, all right, I had a loaded detergent, go pick up, take it to Baltimore, okay? So I headed that way to pick it up, and look at all these people. I'm telling you, look at the women. The women are the ones jumping up and down and waving and, you know, being all excited. The guys are just kind of standing there, you know, just a polite wave, yay, you know. But the women they're the ones that seem to get most animated. So anyway, so I head over to Lima, Ohio. And I'm out there driving along, and what highway would be on? Coming down 77, I think it was. I'm coming down 77, and on the way down to, what was I? No, I take that back. I was on 71. Yeah, I was on 71 coming south. And I hear on the radio, guys, a whole bunch of people talking about a plane hit a building, you know. I'm like, oh, you know, what's going on? I turn the radio up a little bit, listen a little bit more. And, oh, yeah, there's a plane hit the skyscraper. And I listened a little bit longer and learned that it was the World Trade Center. And oh man, that's terrible. Yeah. And what dawned, what reminded or come to mind then was back in World War II, we had a military bomber. I think it was like a B-17 or something. Anyway, hit the Empire State Building. Okay, just an accident in the fog, you know, and hit the. So I'm thinking that must have been what happened. And I'm not thinking a jetliner. I'm thinking maybe a smaller plane. It hit the World Trade Center, you know. And they're talking about it and everything. I'm like, oh man. So I pulled over to look at them jumping up and down. That's the sheriff. That's the sheriff, and they're jumping up and down and waving. Women sheriffs, and they're jumping up and down. Oh mercy. So anyway, so I pulled over. I need to get fuel, and I stopped. I can't remember the name of the town right off the hand. Anyway, I pulled in there to get some fuel. I get fuel, and I come in, and I'm waiting in line to pay for my fuel, and there's a TV up above, and everybody's watching the building burn. And about that time, we see the second one hit. There we go. Hello, Subaru Rider. That's a Rider rental truck, and they're probably working for Subaru, hauling Subaru parts or something. Subaru motorcycles, maybe, something along them lines. So anyway, we're sitting there, and as soon as that second building hit, I knew immediately this is intentional. This is intentional. We all looked around, and we got to talking about that, and all agreed. You know, it was, some dirty bastard's doing something to us, you know. So anyway, I left there and continued on over to Lima, whatever, to pick up my laundry detergent. I get there and pull in the guard check, and he says, we're not loading anything going east right now. We're not loading anything going east. Call your dispatch. So I call dispatch, and they tell me you need to come down to the terminal. So I come down to the terminal. It's down in this area, right? And I'm thinking, man, this is bad stuff. I've been listening to the news and everything, listening to the radio all over the place. But it's late in the afternoon by then. And I'm going to the terminal, and I thought, man, I get over there. I can't leave. The company I work for, they had a guard gate and everything. And once you come in, you can't leave with company equipment unless you're dispatched to go out. And when you go out the guard check, when you go out through the gate, you go through the guard check, you have to have, a dispatch. They have to prove that you're dispatched and going out. The reason they had that, they had trouble. Some drivers went down to a bar one night using the company truck and got in trouble. This is years before I worked for them. So they put that policy into effect because they didn't want their trucks out, doing that kind of leisure activity, so to say. So anyway, I thought, man, I'm going to have to stop and get some groceries and stuff. And I pull into a Walmart and park, and I go inside, and I go to get some groceries and everything. And while I'm in Walmart, I hear my first sonic boom. Some planes from the Air Force Base had taken off and come flying over at Mach. And I mean, it just rattled the building. And I don't know how, I was inside, so I don't know how high they were, but man, oh man, they were getting it. So anyway, that's my little story about that. Oh, a little bit more of that story. So I get up to the register to pay for food, and I swipe my debit card at the time. I didn't have a credit card, I had a debit card. And I swiped the card, and nothing. It won't work. Bank had shut it all off. So I had 20 bucks in my pocket. I had like 20 in my wallet and like a buck and a half in my front pocket, and that's it. I had about $21. So I go back and take everything back, put it on the shelf, and I grabbed the stuff that I thought I'd need. I had some cereal in the truck already. So I had some cereal in the truck already, so I got a gallon of milk, and I got peanut butter, jelly, and bread. And that pretty much took up, the 20 bucks, I think. So that's what I lived on for about 3 or 4 days, is peanut butter and jelly and some cereal in the morning. That was it. Just sit around watching the TV. Ever since then, I've always carried cash. I've always made sure I have some cash with me. You never know when the monetary system might go down, and cash is king, If you got cash, you can buy things. If you don't have cash, credit cards, they can shut off, So I always have some money with me. I always have enough money to be able to get fuel, no matter where I'm at, enough fuel to get back home. We're talking diesel fuel and everything. So I don't carry tons of money, but I always have enough. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, that's my 9/11 story. Oh, by the way, where I was sleeping that night, when I woke, about the time I woke up, that's about the time was it Flight 91, 90, I can't remember now, 91 or 93. Anyway, the one that crashed in Pennsylvania, okay, they made the U-turn basically right above where I was. They almost got to Cleveland and turned around and made a U-turn. So anyway, that's where I was on 9/11. Everybody knows where they were at on 9/11. Everybody knows where they were when Reagan got shot. Everybody knows where they were when Kennedy got shot. Everybody knows. Well, I know where I was when Kennedy got shot. I was in my mom and belly. I wasn't born yet. I was on my way though. But anyway, everybody knows where they were when the space shuttle blew up. You know, stuff like that. Both of them, the Challenger and what was the other one? Oh, blank here. What was the second one? What was it? Don T. Rump, thank you very much. Appreciate it. What we got here? Check out Wall Street Silver on Reddit. Life-changing. Check out Wall Street Silver on Reddit. It's life-changing. Okay, all right. Well, I don't do any of the Reddit stuff, but we'll look into that. All right, thank you, Don. Appreciate it. Oh, turn the radio back up for a little bit. Get my voice about a rest.
How long is our little Convoy? 675. Right.
Here we go, Sheriff. There we got a sheriff in the middle. Appreciate it. Let's see here. Kim Operman, thank you very much. And Catherine, your letters are so small I can barely read it. Perzoni, something like that. Catherine Pezzori. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Thank you very much. another trooper sitting in the middle. He's just sitting there. Like I said, the police haven't done anything. The last time we had any police escort or assistance in any way was over in Missouri. On the other side of Springfield, Missouri, there's a county. We had county police came out and escorted us across their county. Other than that, New Mexico did a little highway patrol escort for a while. Not the whole state, but just for a while. I'm trying to think if Arizona did anything. I was farther back when I was in Arizona, so I don't know. Haven't heard one way or the other on that one. I heard that Texas brought out troopers and escorted for a while. I don't know if that's true, but that's a rumor. Somebody told me that. Oklahoma, I don't know. We got a police escort, a local police escort, to go through the town of Bonita. We pulled into Big Cabin, and the town of Bonita thought we were coming through their town, which we did, but it wasn't going to be until the next morning. So the police came down and said, hey, we got a bunch of people downtown that would love for you to guys come through. So we rounded up about 20 trucks. I just happened to show up about 10 minutes before that. And Mike come walking across the parking lot, and he saw me. He said, hey, did you go get your truck? I said, yes, it is right there. Come on, we're gonna take a parade lap through town. Oh, okay. So we went through town, and the police all had the roads blocked off and everything, and escorting us through town and the whole 9 yards. And the people, it was like a parade lap. People loved it. We had really enjoyed that. That was cool. And we came back to the same truck stop that night, and I spent a couple hours there, and then I left and went over to Joplin so I could get the truck washed. The truck was a little bit dirty. So I went out there and got the truck washed, and the next morning mounted my flags. And I sat there on the on-ramp waiting for them to show up. And as they drove by, I just kind of merged right in there with them. So that's what happened on, what day would that have been? Sunday? No, Monday. That was Monday. We did that coming through Missouri. Monday night we come up to exit 208 in Cuba, Missouri. And that town came out in droves. And I was really impressed with Cuba, Missouri. They came out, and I was looking for something to eat. This one guy's over there and he cooked some gumbo, and that was really good. But it was a small bowl, and I wanted more to eat than that. I didn't want to eat up all their gumbo because I'm save it for other guys, right? So I went over. Somebody said across the road there's a whole bunch of food tables and everything. Well, okay. So I went over there. They loaded me up. If I didn't want it, they kept stuffing it in my hands and my pockets. Here, take it with you, take it with you. Oh, okay. So I loaded up my pockets with chips and corn dogs, and not corn dogs, but the idea, just different things. I ate me a sandwich, and while I was sitting there, I asked him, I says, so what group are you with? Group? I said, yeah, like with a church group or Girl Scouts, Boy Scouts, something like that, No, just me and Peggy, we decided you guys probably need something to eat. So I thought that was great. I thought that was great. Me and Peggy, we just thought you know something to eat. So they whipped up some food. The ladies and their kids, they all came out and set tables up and all that. I mean, really did a nice little shindig for us, and fed everybody. It wasn't just the truckers. Anybody walked up, you want a bite to eat? There you go, And that came out of their pockets. That's their donation to this cause. Other people just throw cash. Other people bring out food. Other people, they donate in their way. So yeah, that was a cool night. All right, I'm falling behind on my streams here, my things. Okay, so another 1776. I really like them for some reason. Saved by Faith, Jesus. You've got a handshake waiting for you in Cambridge. Okay, very good. I'll be there. Let's see, what do we got? Another one. Asleep by 9. Okay. Asleep by 9. Thank you for for letting us ride along with you. Go Truckers. All right, thank you very much. Alice Craig, thank you very much. Thank you, Alice Craig. Appreciate it. Rachel Butler, $20. Thank you very much, Rachel. And then we're back to Mary Lou. Mary Lou Milliard, 20. I didn't get to see the convoy go through Mississippi or Missouri, but now I feel that I get to ride in it. Thank you for videoing this live. You're very welcome, Mary. Very welcome. Welcome aboard. All right, I think I'm caught up on those. Maybe y'all are being very kind. Thank you very much. I'm humbled by that. I'm really, this is not anything I was expecting at all. So thank you very much. Springfield, Ohio. I'll get a mile marker for you here in just a second. 57 mile sticker on I-70, Ohio. We are on our way, folks. You're waiting on the bridge and watching this. We're on our way.
Yes, sir. Convoy. We're down to 35 up here. Y'all go ahead and tighten it up before exit 59. I guess there's a big group up here. Well, we finally got rid of that one pickup. Yeah, he's all courteous. Don't give him any hassle. He jumped in the middle and was getting off and didn't get back on. He didn't know where he was supposed to be. Very courteous man. No, different pickup. Everybody's taking pictures.
How's that for a group of people?
Look at this overpass. Mile away. See that Desperado? Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's look some more here. Lynn Flippin, thank you, and God bless from Las Vegas. Las Vegas, Nevada. Hey, Lynn, would you run down to the NASCAR race and watch it for me? Tammy Sue, hello from Lone Oak, Arkansas.
Hey, Ron, you got a
Stay
copy?
safe and God bless. Roll on. Roll on my way, roll on along. Okay, anyway.
About that green wall, you got a copy?
Maggie Bogdan, thank you. God bless the USA. Another trooper sitting in a median.
Got a bear up here in the middle. Lined up through here. They're lined up there. They're lined up through here because we're going the other direction. We're headed east and they're watching for us. Trucks in here.
back there in the field. They're on their little side-by-side gator, whatever it was. A couple ladies out there, and they're waving their little hankies and scarves, you know, kind of reminded me of the, you know, back in the day when the ship was pulling out and they go, bon voyage, bon voyage. Another thing I wanted to mention, some of the changes I've made on the live feed here is the comments. To try to get rid of some of the trolls and stuff like that. I've limited the people that can make comments. I limited it down to only subscribers. There's two boxes you can check. One is anyone, and the other one is only subscribers. So if you're having a hard time typing in your comment to go through, you might need to subscribe, okay? And I do that not to force you to subscribe, but to try to get rid of the troll bots, okay? Oh. Navy vet, thank you very much. Freedom ain't free, and thank you for what you're doing. Support from Las Vegas. Navy vet, run down there and watch that NASCAR race for me. Tammy Sue. Okay, we got Tammy Sue already. All right, thank you. Thank you much. Tammy, you deserve two notifications there for that. Nice. Thank you much. Get a clue. Don't know how to do it, but we'll try. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. I waved at him and like wanted to go to the back. He shook his head, or nodded his head, but I think he might have misunderstood what I was trying to say. I was trying to tell him to move to the back, and I think he thought I was just, can I move in? And he said yes, because he's not backing off. So, well, like I said, they mean good. We're just trying to keep it clean, and where the traffic, there's not a lot of cars involved and stuff. Try to keep the cars out of between the trucks. So actually, we've had a very good convoy so far. This whole convoy, this whole operation, this whole movement, whatever you want to call it, give whatever name you want. But it's been very good. It's very, very, very little negativity. Almost none. I mean, as far as the people,
got a whole lot of supporters up here at 636.
As far as the people, they've been great. This is a couple of the rumors that I got, and I hate to say them because the rumors spread and they get misinterpreted and told wrong. But apparently, a guy came out, threatened to come up to the rally yesterday. And I'm going to go in there and shoot you all up. I don't know where that threat was made in person or if it was just something online. One of the security guys I was talking to, he told me that, and that's the only place I've heard that. So if that's the case, more than likely that was just a rumor that somehow got started, because I haven't heard it anywhere else. So more than likely, that's not true. More than likely. But, like I said, I don't know. Other than that, we do know that one of the trucks got shot at. Well, you know, they know that because the window got broke out and didn't hit him or anything like that. He's totally safe, but broke his window out, and I don't know whether, you know, it could have been a rock broken out or a bullet. I would say they said it was a bullet. Somebody shot at him, so that kind of tells me it came in somewhere and went out the other side, and there's, you know, a bullet hole because of it. So that's what they said on stage last night. Okay, so that's the only two things that I've heard about that were in negative. Okay, everything else has been 100% positive. People are in great mood, having a great time, enjoying themselves, are eager and willing and wanting to go and have their voice heard by the Congress, by senators, and eventually maybe the president. Now, do I have any delusions that we're going to go over there and wait? Biden's going to show up and sit down and have a beer with us and talk it out? No, absolutely not. I know that won't happen, okay? But maybe a congressman might come out and visit. Maybe a senator might come out and visit. That would be great. My people back home is Ted Cruz. Ted, I'm throwing this out to you, and people on the chat. Get a hold. I don't have time to do that. You're sitting at home. You got time, maybe. Could you call Ted Cruz's office and say, "Hey, I'd like to talk to him." You know. So there you go. And then you could also call your own state senate, you know, state representatives and senators and whatnot, and call them and have them come out and talk to us also. So. Time to give you another mile marker here. We're coming up, getting ready to come up to London, Ohio. Just a couple more miles. I'll give you a mile sticker here in just a second. Turn the radio up for now.
I'm going to hit you guys on how fast you're going.
Man, I wish I had my camera. I don't have it handy with me right here. I wish I had my camera to shine back in my mirror. We're going to...
The truth of the matter is, we slid out a 25-mile-an-hour roll rating lane. It's going to take 5 more hours to get to where we're going. But yeah, totally. I'm saying you don't go to the parade and watch one vehicle drive by every 30 minutes. It's not a combo. I can't hold it for 5 more. Just saying.
Hey, the astronauts peeing their pants. Suck it up.
There we go. What makes you think I haven't done that part of it already?
Don't want to hear about it, sir.
No, it ain't.
There he comes up the left lane. Look at him. Representing. There you go, folks. There's the guy with the big sign. That was the guy I talked to yesterday about the Ryder fiasco. I'm sorry, the Penske fiasco. Sorry, Ryder. The Penske fiasco.
I just read my name on that.
Oh, Dwayne, by the way, I did get your name wrote on that billboard. Okay? On that sign. It's right beside my name. Okay? Alright, what do we got here? Is there any new? Phil! Phil the Stalker, no, just Phil. Nice hood ornament. Today's gospel reads. Turn the radio down for this. Today's gospel reads, if anyone wishes to come after me, he must first deny himself. I can't read it. You got to deny himself and take up his cross daily and follow me. If the words are real small here, Phil, that's why. Thank you for the convoy for sacrificing in the name of freedom. Thank you, Phil. Appreciate that. It's just a fringe minority, they say. Look at all these people in the rest area up on this bridge. Every one of these bridges, every one of them has had people. Some bridges more than other, but right here, they were straight above me. There's a cop right there. Okay, right behind the blue. There you go. I mean, yeah. Got me a rattle here, people. Sorry about that. There we go. There's two I don't know what they call them in Ohio, troopers or officers. I don't know what they call them in Ohio, but anyway, two of them sitting in the car and the median there. Screenshot of overpass in Ohio. Thank you, Jan. Appreciate that. There's a little Fiat 500 flashing his headlights at us. All right, so two ladies on the shoulder right here. Watch it in their car. They're out there waving, get to jumping around a little bit. Fun last night. I should rephrase that. Didn't have a little fun, but anyway, something interesting happened last night. I gotta be careful how I phrase this next statement. I was walking from point A to point B, going to do something. I don't remember what it was. I think I saw a T-shirt, and somebody told me I was over there, and I went over and bought this T-shirt. When I was walking over there, these girls come walking by, and one of them said, "Are you a truck driver?" I said, "Well, yeah." And she latched on to me and was hugging and holding on. She was a little bit, she'd been into the sauce. There it goes. She'd been in the sauce a little bit. And let's just say she was plastered. And she was walking, she held on and I couldn't get rid of her. I'm just like, well, I was being nice and polite and everything. Well, you're a truck driver. And she just kept holding on. And I kept like, well, okay, well, thank you. I got to go over here. Okay. It would not let go. Oh, man. It took 10 minutes to finally get her to pry loose. Oh, my. Her two friends were pretty bad too, but she was really schnockered. You know, getting into the spirit of it all, I guess. I know, I did walk away. And I never got my T-shirt. So anyway. Anyway, let's see what we got. Tammy Sue. Okay, we got that one already. Thank you. What is this one here? Yep. Okay, I'm caught up. I'm caught up on all my chats. So. Mercy. Wish my heater worked. My hands are cold. Everything else is fine, but my hands are cold. I got to take turns switching. I put one hand under my leg, between my seat and my leg, get it warmed up. By the time it finally gets warmed up, I got to put the other one underneath there, just switching them back and forth to keep my hands warm. Thank you very much. Let's say 4,800 people and 4,300 likes or thumbs ups. So there's 500 people out there that haven't given the thumbs up yet. Thank you much. I got more thumbs up than I got people watching. Thank you very much. Yesterday we had, of course, not yesterday, Tuesday. Tuesday we had 12,000 thumbs up. 12,000 thumbs up by the end of the day. Of course, it was an 8-hour long feed. I don't know how long this one's going to be between the other one and this one, but yeah, that was a record. I doubt I'll ever pass that one. Somebody asked earlier when we was going through West Jefferson. We're getting ready to come by West Jefferson right now. We're in Lafayette, coming by exit 79. Getting ready to go by exit 79. And then right after that,
overpass at exit 79.
And the next exit is West Jefferson. Okay? So if you were watching and want to know what time we were going through West Jefferson, I remember somebody asked. So yeah, West Jefferson, we'll be there just in a matter of minutes. Remember, it's just a fringe element. That's all it is. Just a fringe element. All right. I guess Super Hauler's going to get in here. Get into the convoy here. Got a flag on it, so I assume that's what they're doing. So we'll leave them right there. And first thing they do is they hit the ding brakes. Super Hauler bus, he's got a antenna, so I'll see if he's got a CV. He finally got on it, I think. I hold my hands up. I try and tell him channel 37, and I hold the 3 up, and he looks away and goes to channel 3. And I'm like, no. He looks back again, and I said 3, and then I held up 7. You gotta have 2 hands to hold up 7. I didn't really go. I think he went to channel 7. So eventually he'll figure it out. Oh well.
270 south, 270 south. 270 south. It sure does sound like a lot of happy truck drivers this morning. No reason not to be when you're rolling from freedom 10. That's right.
I'm just full of shits and giggles out there. I just love it.
I'm not a real truck driver, but I can play one on TV.
Alright, we got some super chats here.
Yeah, it used to be 18 years. I just generally work out of the office, but I'm here.
Gina Eelsman. Ellisman or Eelsman, I'm not sure. Thank you very much for taking everyone on this trip with you. Very good, thank you. Backing up for some reason. Don't know why. Sweetheart. God bless our truckers listening from the driver's seat of my taxi in Kentucky. There you go. Thank you, Bluegrass Sweetheart. Slow down ever so slightly. I don't know what happened. Yeah, we were doing 45 pretty steady there for a long time, and then it dropped down to a little lower than 40. Had to hit the brakes, and now we're up to about 43. I don't know why, but for some reason it's just a little bit slower than it was earlier. All right, so the reporter that I talked to, if you have your cameraman out here, we're just starting to come into Columbus. We're just going by West Jefferson right now, coming up on exit 85. 85, okay? So we're at about 84 and a half right now. Listening to the radio because we got to figure out whether we're going right through the middle of town or we're going around a bypass. They'll be talking and telling us here just shortly. There's another trooper in the middle. State police. State trooper. Okay, it's a trooper.
Literally just got walked all over here. run is, and also if I need the boss to tell us what way we're actually going, I can relay it by phone to the back pilots, and they can relay it to everybody. We're taking the 270 south, back over to the 70 east. So we're going to go around the lower, the south, the southern loop, back up to 70 east.
All right, you just heard it.
Let me make a phone call so that it can be relayed back by the pilots back yonder.
All right, you just heard it. You just heard it. We're going around the bottom of town on 270 on the south side of town.
Keep that all open for you, and once you get over to 33 on the east side, come back around the right. We'll facilitate that as well. We got a report that between mileposts 152 156, we were down there pretty much single lane. Can you validate that? Okay, you're broke up there on that transmission, officer.
Yeah, look at this. Columbus is coming out to represent. Look at this. A lot of people on this bridge. A lot of people in the medium. Motorcycles in the medium. Somebody up there keeps hitting the dang brakes when they come up to the bridge. Slow down.
I'll let him pass and I'll get behind him. I'm just waiting on him. I think he's open the door for you, so you might want to go ahead and get in front of him. But I know he's going. There you go. They're going to be doing a great check here. Just overpass. There's a shit ton of people hitting their bike. Dropping traffic control and pace it quickly. So I have to get on my brakes. Stop doing a brake check at the overpasses. No, they're not listening. They don't care. Yeah, we're a free check. We're calling out brake lights. They're stopping. You gotta stop. You know what's going on. Well, after the car coming on, stopping us. The forwarders in front of us that can do anything. Something going to make that move in front of you. And I guess they keep pointing ticket to you, man. We'll go around that cup then. He ain't going around. We're supposed to be squeezing him out to stop this shit. Well, he can go around and squeeze him out.
Well, they're getting a hollering. Sorry about that, kids.
Yeah, go ahead, sir. See this one Honda sitting right on my back door on the front of those, this Peterbilt? What's that, sir? You see this white Honda with its four wheels on right directly behind my two in front of the Peterbilt? Yeah, I agree. You can flash him and get him the hell out of the way, please, before you look at the car from Honda. Do that, sir. Roger, I so appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, great check, great check. They're causing a problem. Brake check, guys, brake check. Getting ready to come up on where we're going to need our exit ramp. Are you okay, bro? Yeah, but you need to get everybody in the right lane. Right now we're in the right lane. We got to go over to the left lane here shortly. Yeah, I'm going to take that left lane and we'll close it down. We got to get on the highway first. No, we got to get on 270 first, 270 south. Then we got to get out to the left lane on 270 south. Do you want that left lane closed up? Let me know. Right, let's get to the right lane now. We're 1.5 away from the 270. Coming to from 8 stop, coming to 8 stop. Which lane do we want? Right lane or left lane? Need the right lane. So you can move on the right. Right lane closed up. Yellen, you got it when you want it.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Reconnect!
Yeah, you're okay.
The poop has been delivered.
There we go.
You could say I'm a poop delivery driver. $50 for them to inspect it. Is that normal? You know, I bet somebody could start that as a business. Somebody who that's all they do is they pick up your pet's poop and take it to the vet for you, for people that need poop tests done. Actually, if it's not, that could be a business. I bet you'd have to be like certified, something, have to get some kind of shots or something.
Thank you so much for taking a stand for freedom. You inspire and encourage us all. May God richly bless you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Because a lot of people don't want to have to travel with poop in their car or whatever.
Yeah, we're coming up on the off-ramp. Yep, we're coming up on the off-ramp for 270 South. There's a helicopter up above. It's probably a police helicopter. It's a police helicopter or
I'm just trying to give you an idea of what to do with your life, man.
There's a
Idiot.
Columbus police
Be a poop driver. Or make your own shit up so that you can control your own life.
Motorcycle cops are called Evil Knievel's. Anyway, we're getting off on 270. Gonna go around the south side of town.
Go hang out with Chucker Steve.
I'm gonna turn the radio back on so I can hear what they're saying.
I've noticed that you and Leonard have pretty much been holding it down. I appreciate you guys. Oh, Signs of the Street too. Hey, what's up, Nate Dad? I was lurking. Hey, what's up, Metaphysical Fox? How you doing? Dude, they're testing for viruses too. That's good. I didn't realize it would test for parasites and viruses. Really hope you find something. We're moving forward. We got them going forward that way. I've been really worried about Simon a lot, not knowing. I remember, like, I stopped taking him to the closer clinic, and I didn't remember why until I called him and I tried to make an appointment. And they're like, we're booked until next month, literally April. But they got me on a night appointment or sooner for like 2 weeks from now. And they allowed me to bring in his poop to have it tested beforehand. So at least maybe we might find something with that first. A lot of people are probably sitting here listening to these radios and stuff, and they are enjoying that. I apologize. They've already left, though. I should have apologized before they left, but too late for that. For everybody else that's going to leave because I'm talking over these radios, I'm sorry. But hang out with Sasnag. He's your man. Have a nice life.
This is my idea. I like this. Come into a highway like this, come into town, work our way over in the far left lane. That way people can come on the ramps, come and get off the ramps, and we don't get them. And they don't want to get in this lane because we're going slow. So they stay in the middle in the right lane. So I like this idea.
Yeah, but it's illegal.
All right, Outlaw Sam.
Isn't it illegal what they're doing?
Can I get a honk honk at exit 49 on 270?
How far are they going to do that? Because convoys are already illegal, and they're pissing people off. They're pissing the other truckers off that aren't in the convoy. Some of them. So if you're going to get in the far left lane and go 40 miles an hour.
By exit 47, I don't know. Wherever it is, 49. I don't know if I'm going to go by exit 49. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I'll keep an eye out for it. I've been honking at all the overpasses, so I'm going to probably get you anyway. All right.
Let's ask the other truckers that aren't in the convoy what they think about the convoy. That'd be cool. Like go to a truck stop and ask truckers that aren't dude, that'd be good interviews right there. Hey, why aren't y'all in the convoy? What do you think about it? How do you feel? You know, like, it's a bunch of echo chamber shit right now.
I just want to give you a heads up that once we get off of 27, we get back up on 70 East. When we get back out of that right lane, we're going to have to back her way.
These streamers are only going to places that this convoy goes. They're not going off the beaten path to the other truck stops. That would be kind of interesting, but...
When you get onto that 70, there's a couple of merge lanes in there for access that's just east of there. You probably just need to work your way left when you can.
Alright, that was the highway patrol, or the city cops.
Yeah, let me know.
That right there is the city cop.
I absolutely appreciate it. We're just going to need a little coverage to make sure people can, safely merge back over to the right so we can get slowed down and get all this back together. Alright, yeah, we can work that. Do you know how far back your tail is? About 40 miles or better.
40 miles. Is that what he said?
Okay. Well, down here around 270, that's fine with us, so we got plenty of road to work with here, so. What do we got for mileage left before 70 here on 270?
There's probably a lot of people that aren't in the convoy that are just taking up space, though.
4.5, yeah, that's not really 4.5 miles. It's not going to help us too terrible much to get people caught back up. We can back her down a little bit. Let's run her down to 30, gentlemen. 30. Not been 30. 30.
They're going to go 30 miles an hour now on the interstate.
We're going to have to break her down about 30 miles an hour.
Oh, man.
Alright.
Damn.
That's the lead pickup.
Give some of these other vehicles, some of the rest of the convoy that's getting on to 270 a chance to actually catch up a little bit before we go and pull up on the 70 East to break it up even worse.
They got to be a little bit pissing off other truckers.
Down to 30 mile an hour in the far left lane. That lets people in town, that lets people get on the ramp, go down to wherever they get, and get back off. And they don't have to merge through us, okay? So they don't have to merge through us. Therefore, we can all stay together and traffic can, going down the road, get it on and off easier. Okay, I really like this idea. All right, now also what they're doing is they're slowing down to 30 mile an hour because the convoy has really kind of got stretched out because of traffic and everything. And so what they're doing is they're getting the convoy slowed way down. There's a lead truck right up ahead there. You can see it. Okay, you see the first flashing lights. That's the highway patrol. No, I'm sorry, Columbus City Police doing escort. Then there's a pickup, and I don't think that's that's our escorts. Our escorts. Then it's the pickup. The traffic control guy that keeps passing me all the time. He passes you several times throughout the day. He goes up to the front, stops, and let the traffic go by, kind of counts the thing up, you know, see how the convoy's looking, and he comes back up and reports to him and lets him know, you know, what's going on. Okay, and then the next pickup after that is the lead pickup, the guy you hear on the radio all the time. Okay, and then after that is Mike in the cab over. Okay, so what we're doing is once we get up around, you know, or slow down so the rest of the convoy can kind of
micromanaging convoy,
recompress and get back into a cohesive unit, so to say, because it's gotten spread out quite a bit, coming through all that Dayton and all that kind of stuff. It's kind of got spread out back here. So that's what we're doing, going nice and slow around the Beltway. And we're not breaking the law because we have the city police up there leading the way for us. Okay. Now, if the city police can put us through here at a certain speed, then guess what? We're okay.
That's why they're chilling with it, because they have the police escort.
All right. Now, what I was laughing about is the lead pickup was talking to the city cop up front, and he said, "We're going to go around here and get on 70." And when we get on to 70, we need to do this and that, whatever. And he goes, oh, okay. And and those cops, you know, they have a way of, they're kind of like Air Force pilots, fighter pilots. They have a way of talking. What? That, you know, police talk this way.
Air Force
truckers
fighter
talk
pilots.
this way. Airline pilots talk that, you know, their way.
Cops.
So anyway, you hear a cop talking on a CB radio. It sounds different than a trucker.
I see.
Okay? So he's sitting there talking. He says, all right, we need to come over here. We've got one. When we get on to 70, we're going to lose 1 or 2 lanes. We'll have to merge over and all that.
You're putting cops up there on the pedestal with the fighter pilot thing.
And the lead pickup says, all right, yeah, that's very good, but we need to kind of recompress and everything because we're stretched out quite a bit. And the city cop, he asked, well, how far back would they be stretched out? He says, probably about 20 or 30 miles. And the cop pauses for a second. Okay. And that's what I got to laughing about. I thought that was funny. Okay.
I will be notified by phone as soon as the...
I give him this for that.
Roger, appreciate it.
Alright.
Yeah, we're taking the hammer lane. Pass it back, John, to the convoy. We are in the hammer lane on 270. Is that one of our vehicles that just passed all of us? Oh, it's a four-wheeler. Yeah, it's all marked up, but I don't know if that's one of our convoy or not. The four-wheelers do what they do, man. Sometimes they go ahead, sometimes, yeah, whatever. They just do their thing. I'm worried about trucks more than anything else.
Did the egg hatch yet? Did it? I don't know.
I checked you over too. Yeah, the car wants to get in there, don't he? Got on
Fast food and gas station food would suck. It's delicious.
Well, you know, they want to be a part of it too. You know, I mean, I understand that. You know, I understand both sides.
It's chunky.
All cleaned up, all trucks one lane or something. But the car, you know, it's exciting to them and they want to be a part of it.
And it is a people's convoy. My only wish is that they understood how trucks operated, so they'd be a little safer around us. That would be my only prayer on this one.
Oh, they're trying to make this a trucker PSA for the country all of a sudden. Oh, it ain't gonna work like that. You're the people's truckers. You belong to us.
Coolest thing so far today? The Batman, that was cool.
If we don't have anything delivered, you don't have a job. Stop buying Amazon right now. I'll start growing all my vegetables. You want to fuck with me, trucker? I got a chicken. I'll grow I'll do everything I need to do. I'll cut trucks out of my life today. Playing with me, trucker. We can do it. Let's put a strike on truckers. You want to put a strike on us? Huh? You fuck with me? I fuck with you, trucker. You block my border? I'm just playing, I'm just being stupid. I'm trying to lose some subs here. How can I do it? I'm trying to do something. Trying to do something? Go hang out with Sasnak. That's where you want to be anyway. He's got the radio. I honestly get tired of listening to them fucking talk about how to pull tighter, 30 miles an hour this, 10 miles an hour. I don't give a fuck. Shut up. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to know how to drive a fucking big rig. Do you? Go learn how. Sasnak will teach you right now. He'll teach you every day. He will be your big rig buddy. You can make a mini Sasnak and stick it up your ass. I know you can do it. I have faith in you. How about that? Huh? Huh? What that kid? Oh, and if you came here because your friend shared me, I'm sorry. This is not their fault. They didn't know this was gonna happen. That's so much better. No more radio chatter. You know what? Should I make it that? Should I make it that though? Should I turn it into that? The radio chatter trucker channel with Sasnak and the boys? Maybe. Maybe I should. And y'all ain't ever talking, dude. I don't believe there's 18 people here. I think there's like 5 people here. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. If that, dude. Because it's not moving at all. And there's supposed to be 15 people, 17 people here? No, that's a lie. It's definitely a lie. There's probably 7 people at the most.
Well, I got another car in front of me, police ahead of me.
You don't like my title, dude?
Power or something out front. You can't hear me. That's the officer. That's right. Need to go around here.
Don't you like my title?
625. I've got contact. We'll have you need him pick it up a little bit. Yeah, have him set his cruise at like 32, 33, and I'll keep the gap back here.
Yeah, it's too quiet. It's supposed to be 10% of the people are supposed to be talking every minute, dude. So 20 viewers, there should be 2 chats per minute on average. If it gets too far out of that, then something's up. Go to any other person that's got got that many viewers in their chat. It has their cam on, and you'll see that. Average, especially if they have their cam on. If they don't have their cam on, though, that's the average too. Actually,
yeah, works good.
It's always the average. The bot, man, the fucking bot had me smoked, had me fooled all this time.
We get around 278 dead north again. We've got a significant merge US 33 there. You want us to shut those lanes down for you so you can get off to the right. Because your 70 eastbound ramp will be right after that. Shut it down for us so we can get over, so we can stay over here as long as you guys need us to.
One guy changed.
And we can get over smoothly, consistently. That would be ideal. Okay, copy that.
Well, one of them was acquitted.
Then you'll just want to start.
And well, we might have riots soon after all.
Appreciate it. Y'all hear that, guys? They're gonna go ahead and shut down the extra lanes for us so we get up and around the 70s so we can make a nice smooth safe merge.
The movie theater shooter got acquitted. Also, the ex-chief police, he started something with somebody and then shot him. Apparently the guy threw his phone at him, maybe, and he shot him for it. Pretty crazy that he got away with that, dude. We covered it for like a day. I had it on stream for a second, but Reeves was his last name. I'll be right back.
Monrovia, Columbus PD, be advised the tail of the convoy has now hit the loop.
Back. Why do you... Alright, check this out. I need you to not be like that, dude. Like, saying maybe we will get some riots out of the deal is different than saying maybe there will be riots after all. Do you see the difference in that? I'm not trying to get a riot. I don't want a riot. I'm just saying there might be some. Like, you see the difference in how I said it and how you said it?
So they just got on it. They are all on the loop. We're taking 15 miles.
No, they wanted to Washington. I don't know why Washington thought they were supposed to be there by then. Washington is behind their chance. Take a dab. Why we can report it.
Thank you.
People that would report it. Gotta be careful with my dabs, man. What do you report for there, Chance? What do you report?
Seems like about every 2 miles we get a state trooper come around the loop here. Oh no, on 70 it seems like about every.
I reported a channel yesterday, actually.
On the loop here, it's like about every 2 miles. So they're doing very good.
They commented on the VOD from yesterday with a link. And when I went to, it was a link of their channel, but when I went, no, a link of a playlist, but I clicked on it and the playlist was full of a bunch of more links, but they weren't YouTube links. So I just reported it for porn. I should have reported the channel. I reported the comment, but on hindsight, I should have reported his channel. Because it went to something, it looked like a porn site. I didn't click on it, but it looked like it was going to a porn site. Yo.
Sally Thomas, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Dude, these eagles are about to pop out.
Tina Collins, thank you very much. Thanks for being you. Well, thanks for being you too.
Yeah, I report channels sometimes. Come on, bro. Come on. Heck, I need to somewhere carrying. I don't lap cat, dude. I never have been. That would be sick, man. He just has diarrhea.
Have you noticed we're out here doing 30 mile an hour around the loop? And every now and again, that black truck finally hits the brakes.
Have viruses.
Well, in front of him is a car. In front of him is a truck. In front of him is a car, and a Jeep, and then a truck, and a truck, and a motorcycle, and a truck, and then a car, a pickup trailer. What I'm saying is, there's like 3 cars that aren't in the convoy. Well, they're locals that want to be a part of the convoy, so they get in here, and they don't hold a steady speed. Right? And because they're not holding a steady speed, it gets that little bit of an accordion effect. Now, I would normally back off a little bit. That gives me cushion, so I'm not having to hit the brakes all the time. When they slow down, I just catch up to them a little bit, but they get to going again, and then I back off. I want to stay at consistent speed, but when I do that, if I get too far back, cars get to stinking in there. Then we have even more of the same problem. See?
Oh, dude.
Like this wrecker here. I don't know if he's wanting to try and get in, but he's got his blinker on, and I'm not going to let him in. So I'm going to stay right here to keep him out. I think he's wanting to get into the convoy, and I'm not wanting to let him in here. Not that I don't want him in the convoy. I just want him to stay, you know.
Do we know? I don't know.
Trying to keep the convoy pure.
Maybe not till Saturday.
Trying to keep it clean.
You said either tomorrow or Saturday. It's kind of weird that he's got the diarrhea going on. It was super juicy. It came out like Hershey's syrup. Actually, he has Hershey's syrup diarrhea. Super like. Okay, maybe a little thicker than that, like. Maybe Hershey's syrup mixed with hot whipped cream. About that consistency. Unsweetened. I'm like,
See, I dragged the back just a little too low.
Get unsweetened.
That car got in here. This truck's wanting over, but he's not part of the convoy, so I'm not letting him over. Sorry, dude. Normally I would let you over, but that's just not today. Alright, so now what we're doing is we're getting up here in front of this tanker.
It was disgusting, actually. Oh. This lady's pulled in front of him? He called her a bitch. Did he say son of a...
See what you do? You get cars in here that messes things up. He saw the cop. He saw the cop and and he hit the brakes.
Oh, really?
I mean, he almost slammed the brakes on him. And he wasn't trying to be mean or anything like that. He just didn't know any better.
Come on, dude. Come on. Go out there, whatever. Hang out there. Why are you bugging me so much? We're getting your shit checked out, dude. He might have parasites and like, but he's gaining weight. He's still gaining weight. He just wants more food, dude. No, eat this one. Go away. Go, go, go. I know what you want. Food.
CDD 625, just come around the one with beacons on, just come around, get into the 2-lane in front of me.
I'm not a lap cat guy, dude. I'm just not. I don't know, like, we are. He's really just hungry right now. Yeah, I'm petting him with my foot. Does that make you happy?
I went down to 19 degrees because I don't think they want to miss you. Yeah, I totally forgot where we were at for a minute.
How far can a rig go on a full tank of gas? That depends on how big the gas tank is and how fast they're going and how much their load weighs and which direction the wind is going.
Thank you very much. Sally, okay.
There's a lot of different things. He broke it down for us one night, really good.
Where are we at? 5,700 people.
But theoretically, bobtailing with like the biggest tanks you can get on both sides almost all the way across the country. It was like 2,700 miles or something. It was a lot. I forget what his math on it was now. I should have written it down.
I'll bring it back over one just in case because that Ohio vehicle went that way. Right, Chad? Keep an eye on that just in case. I'll stay here. Mike, stay there in that lane because I'm not sure what's going on up here, whether we're going to lose the east, whether the east is coming up or not. What's the east?
Oh, as well as elevation change would have something to do with it too.
Yeah, we are in the correct lane. Thank you there, officer. Appreciate it up front if you can hear me. Well, your American flag leaning out a little bit. Everything looks good.
I wonder if they get different quality diesel depending on if they buy it West Coast or not. Because our gas here is bad. Arizona, New Mexico, Nevada, and California. Is it those four? Or is it Arizona, Nevada, and California only? A and C. Yeah, it's those three. Arizona, Nevada, California. We got the worst gas because of emissions laws. I have to tune my car differently because of it. It's tuned to A and C gas. I travel outside these states, I'll switch up my tune.
There you go. You heard that.
If I get 93 octane, I switch it up again.
Hope you heard that. They that's the front pilot truck and the lead truck, the lead pickup, and they just thanked the trooper, the local police. He just thanked the local police for helping us out getting around, and he says, you know, thanks for the men in blue and, you know, all this. Okay. And then the officer came back and said, thank you for what you're doing, and something like carry on or fight, something like that. I didn't quite catch it because somebody in the back walked on him. Because the police car, they don't use CBs very often, so they probably don't have a very good antenna. They get rusted up a little bit. They have bad connection, and he just didn't have a really strong radio like the pilot truck does.
Dang. He was flying past these.
This might be trouble. Tough. Yeah. We'll see. We'll find a
Oh, he's trying to get in. He could have gone in there. Oh, he's trying to get as far as he can, probably. Oh, he's speeding. Was that cop waving at him?
Yeah.
No one's gotten a ticket yet, huh?
I know. You might have to do a little more.
Keep it tight.
Please have the radio on too, CB. We haven't had WYSIWYG on all morning early, so. I'll switch old Sasnak with first. I can stay with Sasnak at the same time. That's not going to be a household name by the end of this.
Brake check right here.
where they hold up.
Your eyes open, these cars will be trying to sneak in. We're coming to
Why?
They're talking about Wizzy and the people like him.
Truck drivers always
It just
like in traffic.
Stuck in.
I always pick the trucks because the trucks.
complete stop on the 70 ramp.
The trucks usually one can see. They pace so that they keep moving together as a group. Which this surprises me.
No.
Would just, you know.
Yeah, it looks like we handle it.
Okay, now this car is trying to get through. So he's trying to get to the. He's trying to do the same thing Wizzy just did. Can he do it without causing a wreck? Let's go. Chugga code. Hey, congrats, Corey. Still new booty 5-hour hike. You did it.
Robert Union.
Golly, the clone sheep.
What lane should we be in to get on 70?
Stay the right way.
I could have made it all the way up there. You guys kept telling me, get right lanes. I have a long way to go.
296 code 1.
He doesn't seem to be getting as much traffic on his radio as Sasnak. It's weird.
Thank you, officer. Appreciate you guys.
He doesn't have the right channel.
It's just we're trying to avoid that Bryce Road because it's pretty bad, pretty bad. It's got a lot of traffic car coming off it. No. Got a lot of supporters on these other
Lung tumor, jeez.
So we got some more Rona. Even though my husband is no longer here, he is smiling down on all of you truckers. Well, thank you very much. That's a bad place to park that silver car. That's a really bad place to park that. They're still on the highway. All I gotta do is pull forward a little bit farther and get away from that guardrail and I can get off on a median. But yeah, they're half on the lane. That's just silly.
I think we're good. This is
Billy.
It's not super heavy and they've got a long run before the next off ramp. Alright, we can start moving over to the right after you get past the people at the church there.
Okay. Another one is SAE Impreza. WRX. $20. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
The heel.
Terry Perot.
The heel.
Parrot or Perot? Perot. Anyway, I love the cause of the convoy going to DC. Be safe. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Federal money.
Yeah, I don't know about you. I'm going up to Washington, D.C. I'm going to protest. I want free popsicles. There you go. There's one of the pilot cars. He's been helping us a lot.
Yeah, we still about the state money,
Right here, this guy on the right, not this one here, but the next one right here with the American flag, the white one with the yellow flashing lights, he has been an extremely good help.
there would be some pretty crazy states, dude, if we did that too, though.
Business. He's the owner. He's been doing it for many years. He said business is a little slow right now because the economy slowed down. They're not moving a lot of heavy equipment right at the moment.
Advantage.
And also it's winter time. That kind of slows down in the winter time, so he's getting a double whammy. The wintertime slowdown plus the economy slowdown. So he decided to come over and join and help and everything and offer his services and everything. So yeah, but he is good at what he does. He is very good at what he does. So hats off to him. I don't know his name. I want to try to get an interview with him. I think I asked him. I can't remember. I've talked to so many people. It's hard to remember everybody. But I think I asked him, and he didn't want to do an interview because he's, camera shy or whatever. I think. I'm going to ask him again, see what he says. But I think I asked him once a couple days ago, and he said, no, not really. Okay? But otherwise, I'd love to stick him on the camera and have him talk to you. And he's one of the guys I get some good information from, He doesn't know all of it, but he knows some of it, So, anyway.
It's too bad. I only listen to people that know everything.
In there and everything like that. I didn't look.
That's what I look for. And
Power cars, they do that.
If you don't know everything,
they have a lot of equipment in there because they need to be able to.
I'm trying to listen to you talk.
Because they need to be able to.
Must be an encyclopedia.
A lot more information, the better, kind of thing. All right, what we got here? Michael Powell, thank you very much. Well, while at your rally, let them idiots in DC know what Arlington National Cemetery is just one of the many reasons to stand for national anthem. Besides the Revolutionary War and the Civil War, and for freedom. Okay, very good. You know, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people in this world have died so we can do what we're doing right now. I mean, they put their life on the line. They joined the military, were drafted or whatever, but for whatever reason, they served their country. And because they did that, we have the right to do that. And if we don't ever use those rights, they just kind of dwindle away and become nothing. Okay? So, can't remember. There was a phrase here. Somebody could probably help me with it. It goes something along the line of a right not used is lost, or a right lost not used is withers away, or something along them lines. So somebody help me out there. Oh my gosh, where are we at? Are we at 5,000? What are we at? We're at 5,800. Wow, 5,800 people. Way to go! Thank you very much.
Listen to Cowboy Steve. Horrible. Oh.
There we go. Got some people on the bridge. We got, I can count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 people. 16 people plus one down below. She was cute. She was a pretty one. Way too young for me, but my gosh, she was a cutie pie.
Hey, wherever y'all showed the stream, I appreciate it. Sharing is caring. You can't say curse words, Lynn. Oh my gosh, you said another curse word. Now nobody got to see it. YouTube took it. YouTube, that's not what I wanted to type. Lynn said it's BS. What was I gonna say? I was gonna type something else. Take this pin off. Oh my gosh.
tomorrow.
I just happened to look at the screen, and I just happened to see a real short, quick message. It said, how many trucks? I don't know, 3, 4, 6, 12, 2, I don't know. Quite a few, though. A lot more than I can count. But seriously, I don't know. It's, when we were parked, I'd say it was at least a couple hundred. We were in the parking lot, along with all the other, you know, all the other vehicles, the cars, the trucks, the RVs and the vans and whatnot. So, man, look at this right here. Where we're at now, we're just east of Columbus, Ohio. I'm sure this place has got a town name out here. We're in Adelanto. Look at all these people along the side of the road. Man, that's a half mile, 3/4 of a mile of solid people. I would blow the horn the whole way, but I use up too much air when I blast the horn. I blast the horn for about 4 seconds, and I'm just about out of air before the brakes lock up. So, but yeah, I mean, tons and tons of people. And we even got to the bridge yet. Look at all the people on the bridge. Actually, they're not on the bridge. This is probably a bridge that doesn't have a shoulder, therefore you can't have people up there. The police would run them off. But they're standing on the they're standing on the dirt work, and they're all just as happy as can be. Cheered. There we are. There we are. So, it's kind of funny. It seems out west, every bridge had 50, 100, 200 people on every bridge. Okay? Even out in the middle of nowhere, there was 50 people on a bridge. We get over here to Indiana and Illinois and now Ohio. The bridges are a little more spotty.
Air brakes.
Like there'll be 10 people on one bridge, but 300 or 800. I bet there was 500 people back there. You know, they're more concentrated in one place. You know, and why that is, I'm not sure. But see up ahead, you can see off to the right, the road off to the right over there. You see all the cars lined up. I would imagine it's because there's no place. It's harder to park around here. A lot of these bridges don't have roads and shoulders and stuff. So you get up there, yeah, they can stand on the bridge, but they got to park their car half a mile away, you know, to be able to walk up to that bridge. They go, hey, you know, there's a better bridge over here. Let's go over there. I would imagine that has a lot to do with it, because there's just no place to park their car. No place to park their car so they can get out and walk up to the bridge and stand on the bridge. Or, like I said, a bridge that doesn't have any kind of a shoulder on it, therefore there's no place for them to park. They'd be getting hit by cars. I got a couple things here to take care of. Rodriguez Devin. No, I know it's Rodriguez. Rodriguez Devin. Thank you. CHF $20. Jeff what country that or denomination that is, or but it's got a plus sign. I'm gonna guess maybe it's Swiss. I don't know. I CHF. I'm not sure what that is. Somebody can point it out to me. Joshua Cannon, $20. Thank you for letting us ride along in your beautiful Peterbilt. I will continue to follow. Godspeed. Well, thank you very much, Joshua. Let's see what else we got. Diane Kimmel. Don't blow the horn. Diane Kimmel. We all be getting our bank accounts shut down for supporting. I have not heard anything of the sort so far. I haven't heard anything of the sort. That was in Canada. And I don't know if Canada has... I know Canada's rules are different than American rules. Canada's laws are different than American rules. I don't know how that would work here. I would imagine if they really wanted to, they could do it. I don't know when they would do it or how they would do it. Yeah, I haven't made any preparations for that. I haven't went to my bank and pulled a whole bunch of money out just in case they shut it down. I'm not terribly worried about that. Okay, so I that's not one of my issues. It's not one of my worries. Put it that way. All right. Let's see what. Michael Covert, thank you, miss. God bless. Thank you very much, Michael. This is another comment there. Stash cash. I'd rather stash gold. I think I'd rather stash gold than dude. Somebody asked me once if I was a prepper, if I did the the storing of food and prepping and all that kind of stuff. To some sort. I don't store away a lot of food because the food that I would store away would be back home in my shop somewhere, and it's hot and then it's cold and then it's hot and it's cold, and that really takes a toll on stored food. Okay, in Texas heat, in a big metal barn out there somewhere, all that hot air would hasten the food preservation date. It'd make it go bad quicker. And then in the wintertime, it freezes, and I know that because I buy canned food and I put it in the truck. Well, in the truck, it gets really, really hot. You lock it up and you're sitting out in the sun. It's a 100-degree day, and the truck's all locked up. Inside, it's 140, 160 degrees, right? You come in, open your doors, let all that heat out. Well, that canned good has been sitting there at that high temperature for a long time. Then later on, like a year or 6 months later, it's in wintertime and it's really, really cold somewhere and it's freezing, and canned good that would last, 5 or 7, 8, 10 years maybe, might only last 6 months or a year in that kind of conditions because of the hot and the cold. Those storage dates, times on canned goods, that's at a cool room temperature storage, cool temperatures, not at 140 degrees. So I've opened up like cans of soup or something like that, and I open it up and it's just, I ain't eating that, So yeah. But anyway, yeah, it's but I'll store things that aren't perishable. Okay, I've got a lot of things back at the shop that you don't really see. They're off in totes and stuff like that. Believe it or not, and I didn't do this because of the pandemic. It was a long time ago. I think it was like the 15th anniversary. It was like the 15th anniversary of 9/11, and we were down at the grocery store shopping. Here, look at all these people. like I said, it's just a fringe minority. Anyway, there was a report out that, you know, it was an anniversary, and the terrorists love to do things on anniversaries of.
Maybe we can get them bags on extra trucks.
They love to do it, you know, they love to do things on anniversaries, okay? So, it was the 15th anniversary of 9/11, so we went down to the store and we bought extra food, you know, just a little bit, not a lot, just, you know, just in case. Have a few extra canned goods, a few extra loaves of bread, throw it in the freezer, that kind of stuff. But not anything crazy, you know, no didn't pack shelves or nothing like that. We just filled the refrigerator. And while we're down there, I bought a big old, almost a huge case of toilet paper. Now, a case of toilet paper isn't, you know, like 12 or 24 rolls. This was a case that had like 54 rolls in it, right? And I picked, I think it was at Costco. And I picked this whole box up and stick it on as a joke, you know, kind of as a joke. And she looked at me kind of puzzled, like, what are you doing? I said, well, we got to prepare. I don't want to use my finger. And she just looked at me like, oh, you're an idiot. Okay. So then I put it back and grabbed a couple just regular packages. And then I got to thinking about it. Maybe I ought to get 3 or 4 packages, you know. It won't go bad. You can store it up in the attic or something. It ain't going to go bad. It's not perishable. Why not, you know? So anyway, I bought like three regular boxes, like 12 roll cartons of paper. Got home, threw it up in the attic. About 2 weeks later, we was out at the grocery store buying something again and whatever, and I reached over and grabbed, as a joke, another 12-pack of toilet paper. And we got plenty of that. I said, I know, you just never know. And I threw it in the cart, and it just left there, whatever bought it. Well, then it became a kind of a joke. It became a running joke there for a while. This is, like I said, back in 15, 16, somewhere along in there. Every time we go to the store, I buy a big old pack of toilet paper, you know. We had so much toilet paper up in the attic. So when 2 years ago, when the toilet paper shortage, we didn't have to worry about it. We still don't have to worry about it. 2 years later, we still don't have to worry about it. So that was my prep. I figured, hey, you know, if you don't have any food, you don't need the toilet paper, right? Mercy. But anyway, but yeah, if I'm gonna prep, you know, be a prepper, which I'm not, I wouldn't consider myself a prepper. But we, you know, have a large pantry of food and stuff like that. Always have, you know, food on hand, just in case something happens. You have food. You don't have to run to the grocery store that next day, you know. And I'm talking about a tornado hits or something like that, and knocks the power out or something like that. You know? So anyway, here comes the Polish guy, loud and proud. There he is. Yeah, and he is into it because I believe he said, or somebody told me that he was, you know, being from Poland, he went through some shit over there. Well, you know, but I don't remember probably when he was a kid. Was it Lechwalenza and all that kind of stuff? So I don't know the whole story on that. Somebody just mentioned it, so it might be. Like I said, there we go with rumors again. I shouldn't have said anything. But anyway, yeah, with the prepper thing, yeah, that we had plenty of toilet paper. If I was to prep, I wouldn't buy perishable foods at all. Canned goods, a few, but not. I wouldn't pack the shelves with them. I would much rather store like gold coins, silver coins, you know, stuff like that, because you can use those to buy food later on. I would also have things that aren't perishable that you could buy, things that could be shortages of, that will not go bad. They can sit there for 50 years and won't change a bit, okay? I'd rather buy those kind of things and then use those things to barter with. I'll give you a bottle of this if you'll give me a pound of that or something, you know, and barter in that way. Okay, that's, if I was to prep, that's I would prep that way. Okay, here we are, exit 126. Exit 126, this is Hebron, Ohio. A couple of big truck horses here, truck stops, I mean. There's a pilot on the north, there's a TA on the south, exit 126. And we've got a large group of people up here on this bridge, mainly because there's places to park. Places for them to park their cars, therefore they come out and there you go. Let's listen to the radio for a little bit. Let my voice rest. Covered bridge over here on my right. You can't really see it on the, it's off the screen now, but it's a covered bridge. But a modern bridge just to the side of it. So the covered bridge is something you can walk across or bicycle across now, but no traffic goes across it anymore.
Think your bike is riding with a convoy.
Yeah, convoy is really.
It's called the people. I'll come on with it. See that? That's either.
There you go. I have the radio on. It's just really quiet there. Buckeye Lake now, 129, Buckeye Lake. After that, you got a big old bonfire, cleaning some trees up. Their trees are all piled up into a big old pile and they litter up. Going pretty good.
They say that Smokey Bear keeping the peace there. Come on. Roger, on Smokey Bear keeping the peace. 129. People, watch your slow down, guys. Roger.
You live in Buckeye Lake? Are you gonna go out there? Ron Oppenheimer. Well,
Here's something real interesting. This just tells you how scared this damn administration is. Just got a call from my children's school district from the principal.
yeah, I gotta leave my streams, dude. Here, I'll do it one better. I'll take the damn camera off. Shit.
According to the newest CDC guidance, no more masks on public transportation for the school district, at least where I live.
There you go, folks. I don't know if you can understand that. The lead truck up there, the lead pickup, he's got a real booming radio. He just got a message from back home that the police are the school district, the local school district where his kids go to school. They just today relinquished the mask mandates for kids in school and on the public transportation or the school buses and stuff like that. So now kids don't have to wear school masks at school. So is that coincidental? I don't know, but it's good news. You know, who knows? I mean, didn't England about a month ago? Didn't England drop all requirements like mandates and all that? Didn't they drop all that stuff? Basically, they went back to the way it was 2.5 years ago before COVID ever came.
I want to get a beer. I'll be back. I gotta go to the store to get it.
In England,
I had to use a vehicle. I
had
to drive.
You know, did their whole economy fall apart? No. You know, so why can't we go back to the way it was a couple, 3 years ago? But it's not. This convoy is.
Are there any mods in here?
About more than the vaccine mandates and masks and all that. You know, people are like,
You can't curse, dude, or nobody will see your words. YouTube will block them.
That's not what it's about.
I see no chance. I see what you said. You don't really care about how long I'm gone. I see. You don't care?
To do things. They have no business telling us what to do.
Already wants to do.
Check this out. This whole rest area.
Screw it. I'll mod while I go. I'm gonna be watching. You don't worry about that. And stop it with your caps, please, Chance. Whoever's writing all caps.
And it got me all the way down to 70 pounds.
Oh, he stopped already. Good job, Chance. You did it.
You go that low, you can start a little bit lower than that. You start dragging your brakes.
You did use cabs. A bunch of them.
So I'll let her go.
It was you and Ron. Ron and you. Mostly Ron, though. Ron knocked it off. No, it wasn't you. It was Ron. It was definitely Ron. Ron Oppenheimer. Knock it off. Did you really? No, dude, you're good. I thought you were trying to troll. Love you. I love you too, Chance. I'm getting a Miller High Life. Should I get a 40 ounce or a 32 ounce? So I think I should probably just get one of them so I don't drink too much. probably just go with the 30. I don't know where the 40s are. I forget which one has a 40. I might only have one choice once I get there. Alright, we are back.
There's a whole bunch more people out here. They brought a crane truck, or it's a service truck with a crane on it. Okay, it's not really a crane, but what they call a bucket truck.
Bucket truck.
Kind of truck they use for fixing power lines and stuff. They got that out there with a flag on it. I'm gonna guess there's 73 people there. Hey, like that for a good count. Counted exactly 73 people with 2 kids, 1 cat and a dog. Nobody's in the left lane here. I'm going to peek out and just look at the convoy real quick. What do you think about that? The lead truck's right up on top of that hill up there, about a quarter mile behind the lead truck. There you go. Looks like probably a sheriff up here. Got his lights on. He's waving. Yep. Thank you, sir. He's out there filming. He's got his camera out. Very good. I don't know. You know, there's always been this love-hate relationship between cops and truckers and everything. And to tell you the truth, I like them more than I hate them. You know, I don't like the ones that stop me and give me tickets. But all the other cops are cool. How's that for an answer? There we go. I don't know why. I mean, I'm right at the very front of this thing, and they just keep taking off. I'm putting along here, and all of a sudden they just lurch ahead of me. I get back up to speed. I mean, I'm not letting off the gas. I don't know what's going on. There's somewhere along in here. There's a slinky effect, and it's got to do with cars, I'm sure. So there's that van in front of me. In front of the black truck, there's a SUV. In front of him, there's a couple cars. There's a pink semi up there. There's a pink semi up there. And he's got a couple cars in front of him. And I think what happens, they come to the bridges and they slow down looking at hey, wow, look at the bridges and waving and everything. And then okay, we're past the bridge. Oh, hey, boy, we need to catch up. And then they haul ass to catch up, you know. And not all, they don't have to go very far because they haven't fallen that far. But they take off, and then the people behind them take off, and then the people behind them take off. And it becomes that slinky, you know, that accordion effect. So, but it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, I just want to tell Trucker G I got a shout out. My daughter wanted to holler at you. Except for you still alive. Just want to say that. Appreciate all you guys. Here in front of us.
next decent sized town is Zanesville. We'll be up in Zanesville here shortly. But that's a little ways down the road still. But you know, that's the next large town. Not big city, just a large town.
There you got a copy. Yeah, you might want that left lane when we come into Zanesville. That lane gets pretty tied up there. Okay. Talk about when we get up to Zanesville. We're not there yet. About 30 miles up there. So Zanesville, another 30 miles. Yeah, maybe 15 now. Well, I won't pass that traffic. Oh no, 135, 135.
There's another bridge just packed full of people. Got an ambulance out here on this one. You gotta remember, most of these people on these bridges probably live about 5 miles from here. Okay? They're just really close by local, so they come out to look and watch. You gotta remember, there's 50 and below, and 50 miles north of here. Remember, there's this narrow band between interstate, and there's only so many people close to that highway that are going to come up. Think about it, if everybody could come here, everybody that wanted to come down to these bridges was around, how many people that would be. Now, you got every one of these people up here probably live within 5 miles of here, okay? So, can you imagine if people from Tennessee were up here, people from Alabama were up here, people from Wisconsin and Michigan and Pennsylvania? Well, we'll be in Pennsylvania, but can you imagine if all of those people came down to this interstate and stood by the interstate? No, they don't have time. It's too far to drive, you know, because they have lives to lead, okay? But if you imagine how many people that want to come down but can't for whatever reason, if they were standing on these bridges, okay, this is just a very, very small glimpse of how many people support this convoy. I mean, it's huge. The people that would, what do you still? You support the convoy? You bet. You know, so. I guess it's one of the biggest things I'm trying to get across is how large this movement is, even though the press will say, well, it's only 50 trucks, or it's only 200 trucks. Out of 10 million trucks in the country, it's only 100 trucks or 200 trucks. It's not about the count. Yeah, it's cool. You know, I'd like to have 10 million trucks in this convoy. I'd like to every one of these trucks you see on the highway turn around and follow us in. I mean, that would be great. Can't happen. It just physically can't happen, let alone, you know, just politically or emotionally couldn't happen, you know. But man, all the people that think same way we do and what we're going up here for. You know, there's a whole huge movement of people that would love to do this. Start doing some math here. 186 minus 138. We're doing 58 miles. We got about 58 miles to go. Or 48. 48. 86 and 38. So let's say 88 and 38. 83. You know, 48 miles. You're right. 48 miles. So we'll be there in just a little over an hour. And I'll finally be able to get out and tinker around and see if I can't figure out what happened, what's wrong with my heater. I would sure like to have a heater. I'm not freezing my butt off, but it's uncomfortably cool, okay? I'm not freezing or nothing, but yeah, it's just, I'd like to have a little heat blowing on me.
Hard brake check. So go back there. I'm truly sorry for all the brake checking. I really am. It's going to be a complete stop. Yeah, we got a big one coming up here. Oh, we still got a few more miles for that. That was a bit extreme, guys. Yeah. Other guys coming by the supply trucks right now. Up there, dude, following up across the line. After that, the scooter driver's pushing 2 up in the air back in the rest of it.
other bunch. Nobody's on the bridge, or very few people are on the bridge, probably because it's not a very wide shoulder again, you know. They got the white line and maybe 2 or 3 feet to the concrete wall. So you can't stand there, so they come out and they stand in this. They stand in the triangle there, you know, where the ramp is. There's some Amish or Mennonite people standing up there.
Slow down a little bit there, 141.
You got a whole group of people here.
Amish people get cameras.
There's a whole bunch of Amish people. Or probably Amish or Mennonite more than likely. They had cameras and stuff, cell phones. They're probably Mennonite. But, or
They didn't
some
have
other
cameras when you were with that bunch.
some other sect. But Amish probably wouldn't have cameras taking pictures.
They have progressed, let me tell you. You ever been to Shibashiwana, Indiana? Man, they got it going on over there. I tell you what. That Amish Mennonite community, they done locked it down, but they got the corner on the market monopoly. They got money coming in there which way. In the right kind of way, in the righteous way. Hey, guess what? They don't have as many as the government overseas as we do. I should tell you something. Wait a minute, man. If the Amish up here on the right, they're on the right here. I know one thing, if y'all ever need any generator work done, get to go over to Mr. Wrench. Mr. Wrench. Yeah. In the Shibashiwana, Indiana. Best name, not one complaint over there.
Yeah, I got this big sleeper and everything, and I heard all about him. I haven't got any reason to go up and talk to him yet, but they say that's the guy to go to.
You're right, it is, man. I mean, they are just family run. 3 generations deep, man.
That's one thing about these ARI sleepers. I have any problem with I'm the third owner of this truck. If you have any trouble at all, you just give them a call, and they know these trucks inside and out.
Damn, boy. I got a double eagle, 1996, 30-inch bump, yeah.
Yeah, who do you call when you got a problem? They went out of business, so who do you call?
Yeah, the Amish come out and they're trying to go to meet us up there. Back behind the one. That's what they do. They refurbish campers and they work on anything. Man, people are creative, man. I mean, there's nothing they can't do. They put their mind to it, you know. So shoot, that's the place to go right there. You know, like Mr. Randy, I'll tell you about him. And my only one that knows those Mennonites or Amish or whatever they were connected to my right. We got narrow lanes coming up. Yeah. They want trucks in the left lane, don't they? Through Zanesville, they want you in the left. Yeah, I guess right there, and I probably want to be in that left lane coming up here into Zanesville. Yeah, it is rush hour, and even though it ain't that much, but they do want you in the left lane. The right lane through Zanesville is pretty narrow. Well, a 32-mile convoy. They don't want everybody in the left lane. It'd be up against new Christmas tree at Christmas time. Got people on the left over on the left, waving at you. Holding up Austin. Hey, Jeremy. Sir. We should probably pick this up just a little bit. I'll try to grab this left lane through Zanesville Lake. Stay in the right lane. I know they say to get in the left lane. I voted. We got it all lined up here. Why mess it up for a couple miles through the town? I kind of feel the same way. Did you yeah, escort. Go ahead and get back over that right lane when you can. We're going to just go ahead and roll the right lane through Zanesville, even though it's tight, just because we've got a good configuration right now that we do not want to destroy this. Yeah. You're down the back, guys are going to stay in the right lane. Just pass it on to work. The right lane is tight going through Zanesville, so be mindful of that. Now, what it is the ramps are so short, there's not much of an acceleration lane. That's why they want everybody in the left lane. But we're going so slow, they should be able to merge pretty easy. And if there's nobody beside you, just move over, let them get on, and then move over. One truck, move back over. But the whole convoy to move over, there's not enough reason to do all the chaos. I agree. That's right. Exercise the Smith system. There you go. It gets narrow, but you'll be fine. Yeah, KISS and then the Smith system. That's right. Keep it simple. That's what those moose bumpers is for. Just push them out of the way. What's a moose bumper? I'm from Texas. What's a moose bumper? It's like that steer bumper you got. No, you mean a bull bar. Yeah, bull bar. There you go. Well, what do they call a male moose? A moose. They call a male moose a bull, don't they? When they call a female moose a cow, right? So there you go. It's a bull bar. No matter where you're at, it's a bull bar. Common sense, man. And everybody with a big American flag. I believe you are correct. It is a bull and a cow, but come on, you gotta admit. It's funny. funny. Hey, everybody check on this next overpass. It's loaded.
Okay, we got another super chat here. Don Card, thank you. $50, Don Card, thank you very much.
So I got one of my drivers on the phone in my ear, and he's still not on I-80 or I-70 yet. He's about a half a mile from I-70.
Alright. Political Boat PhD, thank you much. No Trump juice or emergency orders. Don't tread on me. There you go.
Not on 70 yet. Entirely no. All these backers up in here running the oil field and stuff, and after he shut that pipeline down, I pretty much didn't have a job, so I come out and got my own truck and been pedal potting around. Listen, a broken road and you're just sustaining, that's about all we can expect anymore nowadays. Yes, sir. We checking the pressure of the tires. No pressure. Keep your eye on this, whatever the hell it is, Mitsubishi. I'll keep your eye on this four-wheeler left-hand lane. Yeah, Mr. Summit's going to find him for you. Yeah, he's coming hammer down. Yeah, he's better than up north left lane there, Mr. Summit is. Yeah, please do watch this four-wheeler left lane, y'all. He's got his flashers on up here. 149 almost, mile mark. That's gonna cause a wreck. What's that idiot doing? His head up his ass. Brake checking, there we go, black feet. Bus, isn't it? Oh. There you go. He's jumping in the middle of the convoy and watching. He was trying to find the front and he found it. You probably got that old song playing, The Leader of the Pack. I got to run out front for a minute to go take a leak. It was fine. Clear roads up there. The Jeep behind that truck with that trailer, with that black trailer you got it on. No roads? Yeah. Supposed to be at the back behind the truck guy. Well, I stopped and took a leak. He's got a different position. Short chasing this
We got Hobo in the house. I thought I just saw a comment. Somebody said hi to Hobo.
Right check.
Hobo, there we go. Thank you, Tom. Thanks for all you're doing for me. Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's so hard to get out of it without jamming up like a third thing. No, you're good. I'll tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that left lane and come around you back out of it as soon as I do. Oh, okay. If you want to Thank you, thank you. I apologize. Got it. Appreciate it.
Let's have a big round of applause for all my moderators and my helpers and everything back home. I appreciate it. Hey, give them a big round of applause and thank them very much kind of bored, just kind of. I got to yawning here a little bit ago. It's like, I didn't get enough sleep last night. I only got about 4 hours. Like I said, about 11:30, the wind picked up and got pretty chilly. Cold front came through. So I guess it was around midnight. I finally went back to the truck, and I was up till about 2:30 in the morning. Local time, East Coast time. I was up till about 2:30 in the morning, and I got up at 6:30. So yeah, there you go. Oh, wait a minute! Whoa, look at all the 50s here. What happened here? Name checks out. Your truck is awesome. Can you share some of the info about it? What year, etc. How much does it cost to fill up? Yeah, I can do that real quick. It's a 2004 Peterbilt. The reason it's a 2004 is I wanted to make sure I had a truck that was old enough that didn't have emissions on it. They started putting emissions, the more stricter emissions on in 08. So anything from 07 and earlier, I'm willing to, willing to own. When I was looking around for this truck, after I wrecked the 07, I was looking around for a truck like this, and this is the only one that really caught my eye, and so I went and bought it, and it was in decent shape. This truck's not in as good a shape as the Burgundy one was, but it's better in some places and worse in others. Does that make sense? But anyway, I bought it. It's an 04 Peterbilt 379. It's a American class interior. American class interior to a Peterbilt is kind of like a King Ranch Edition Ford pickup. It's the the top end or Lariat, not a Lariat, a Limited or something like that. One of those higher end interior packages. I've got the interior has kind of a oak or a burl wood interior on like the dash and whatnot. Just a nicer interior. All right. And with that, it's got a 500 horsepower Caterpillar motor. It's got a 13 horsepower or 13-speed transmission, Eaton Fuller, and it's got I don't know what kind of rear ends. But anyway, I didn't spec this truck out, so I don't know the exacts on everything on it. Then it was built from Peterbilt without a sleeper with an extremely long frame, and then they sent the truck to ARI. ARI is the actual company that ordered it from Peterbilt. They're the ones that put the spec order in, the specifications order. They ordered it, Peterbilt built it, and then sent it to them in ARI in Shipshewana, Indiana. They put it together. They had a sleeper built. They put the sleeper on it, and then they hook everything up. They put a generator on it. They put all the extra stuff on it that the customer ordered, and then they deliver it brand new with warranties to the customer. So the customer, when he takes delivery of it, that's when the warranty starts, not when Peterbilt took it to ARI. So anyway, so this was what they call a factory ARI built truck. Okay, 132-inch bunk. It's got a shower, a kitchen, a dinette. The dinette folds down into a bed. It's a Murphy bed. The kitchen, right behind the driver's seat in the sleeper, there's a refrigerator, freezer, and up above that's a microwave convection oven. And way at the very back, by the back door, I have 4 closets, and those closets hold different kinds of things. Like the passenger side is where I have all my winter clothes, my long sleeve shirts and jeans, stuff like that. The right closet has all my summer clothes, like short sleeve shirts and the like, t-shirts and stuff. And so anyway, it has 2 150-gallon fuel tanks. Out of those 150-gallon tanks, I can use about 270 gallons. 150 times 2 is 300, but I can only use about 270 gallons of usable fuel. I explained that the other day, but when you fill up, you have to leave a little bit of an air gap at the top for expansion and contraction of liquids. And then when you get down to the very bottom, it won't suck the last 5 gallons out because that's where all the debris is. The water sinks to the bottom of these tanks, and they don't want to suck that up into the engine. So anyway, I only got about 270 gallons of useful fuel, and depending on what kind of fuel mileage I get 5 mile a gallon or 8 mile a gallon. You just do the math. So if I get 8 mile a gallon, it's 270 gallons times 8 miles per gallon. Okay. So with that, that's the basics of this truck. It was a United Van Lines truck. It's, you know, the moving company, United Van Lines. They had yellow stripes on it. I covered the yellow stripes up with what they call vinyl wrap, and I put extra stripes on it. So I have let's see, 1, 2, 3. I got 4 stripes on each side of the sleeper, and then above that I have the Sasnak logo. All right, is that enough about the truck? Let's see. Family Church Remodeling, thank you very much. Appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Vicky Moore, I gotta drive right at the moment. They're construction. This is already a narrow gap through this town. That's what we were discussing earlier. It's already a narrow gap, but they're in construction, makes it even narrower. So, and why this town, see how the on ramps and off ramps, see how narrow they are? And there's nobody beside me. So we're gonna move over and let these cars on. As you come into this town, see that sign on the bridge says through traffic, keep left. They want us to stay to the left when we come through here. But because we're in a convoy, we decided to stay in the right lane so that we wouldn't cause a lot of disruption to the speed of the convoy. And just like what we did. Now the truck behind me did not move over. There was nobody coming on the ramp, so he didn't need to move over. And I'm moving back over in front of him now. Now, as soon as these cars kind of get out of the way, that black truck, he's going to go on up in front of the pink truck. But eventually, those trucks and cars will get out of the way, and we'll be back to a normal convoy again. But you see this ramp going on? There's no acceleration lane hardly at all. Okay, so that's why they want you to move over in the left lane, so there's room for people to accelerate, to merge onto the highway. So anyway, it's good enough. It will work. And I don't know about this truck in front of me. I don't know if he was in the convoy or not. I'm just going to give him time. If he's not in the convoy, he'll get impatient and go ahead and change lanes and go. If he is in the convoy, I just leave him where he's at. It's good enough. I just follow him on in. Standing up off by the Cracker Barrel restaurant parking lot along this little side street. There you go. This is a cool bridge here. I like this bridge. Big old archway bridge way up high like that. So, yeah. And there's a ton of people up on that bridge. Got their big flags out. Looking good. Ohio, you've done good for yourself. Very pat yourself on the back. You've done good. Okay, back to this. Vicky Bartoni or Bartone or Bartoni. Thank you very much, Vicky. Very nice. Let's see, what do we got? Can't see it through there. Oh, we got another one here. I think that's an Australian. Brian Bumbrell, something like that. Anyway, thank you very much, Bumbrell, or Brian. Thank you very much. It's got an A in front of it, so I'm going to assume that's Australian dollar. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. Alright, so ECM, he must be in the convoy. He stayed in the right lane, so.
He'll be back to the cut is off, flipping is off, tell us what over for. But we do need some on-board education training. Everybody. Yeah. Well, shoot, we all about to go to Cambridge.
Is that a man? I haven't seen anything yet. I'm on my lookout to see what. Somebody said, "Is that a man?" We'll have to keep our eye out and see what he might have been talking about.
I ain't never seen this many people on the side of the road just taking pictures and waving before. We ain't never been in no convoy. Put a truck in a break somewhere. That's the only time you ever seen this many people. Hey,
I've never seen this many people when they were going off the war. The 1990s, the Kuwait War, and they were sending their troops off. They were all lined up on the highways like this then.
Praise the Lord on that. You driving for that service?
I wasn't in the service at the time. I was just driving a truck and happened to be going through there and stumbled across it about 2 miles ahead of the convoy, and they were all waving at me, and I'm like, you know, I'm like, hey, me, it's some guys behind me.
Yeah, I got you.
I was down there in Adelanto. Drama must remain on stage. Thank you very much. Truckers, rock and roll. Thank you, Patriots, Americans unite. There you go. And Family Touch Remodeling, already got you. Thank you very much. That's you get a double call when you get that kind of a donation. Thank you very much.
We've stopped in the off ramps. You know, the off ramp will be clear, but then it'll be, you know, down up. This is just, you get off, you go, oh, there's something going on here.
Yeah, it's going on all right.
Does this happen a lot around here?
Well, they're pretty patriotic down around these parts, but
yeah,
I see people going from all over.
Is the entire town out? How do you pronounce it, by the way?
Cambridge.
Oh, so you're calling this Cambridge, not Lore?
Yeah.
What is Lore?
It's probably just like a town.
Just down the road down here.
Oh.
Cambridge is about 6 miles back that way, but they was just using Cambridge as an actual city right here. They didn't know.
Right. I think when we pulled up the address for the you're using, it comes up as Lore. So
Lore City.
That's what I've been telling you, but you say that's down the road a bit.
Well, it's just basically it ain't far. That's the address they're using is for here.
Gotcha.
But Cambridge is about 6 miles back west there.
Okay.
Where are they then?
Which is the better town? If it's a football or a football game and it's Cambridge and Lore, who are we rooting for?
Okay, basically just kind of using a marble on a football stadium as a comparison. Lore City is a little marble, where Cambridge is more of a football field.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Yeah.
so Cambridge is the bigger city.
Yes.
Okay. Big city. Okay.
Cambridge is a big city.
All right.
You're a city slicker. You gonna go move to Cambridge on us?
Hey, will you hold this for me for a second?
Think you is, boy?
Hey, buddy.
Think you better than us? us. You're gonna move to Cambridge, to the big city. Cambridge, Ohio. So way better than us, boy.
Dude, it's so good to see you. This has been one of these weird trips where I've met all these people that I've talked to. I've seen their faces on camera on Discord, but I've never met in person. So that's really awesome. Thank you for your camera work. You guys, you're awesome.
Hey.
That was awesome.
Cool. That's the way everybody's getting the news because nobody else is showing what's really going on.
That was awesome, guys.
You guys streaming on TikTok or what?
Yeah,
YouTube.
I appreciate it.
Okay. So we've been
They're all coming together. The convoy today was nuts. It's so big. What was the number that we ended up with? 156 trucks that we counted that were just in the section that made it through, I think it was. There's just so many vehicles. That was awesome. It's uncountable.
It's unfreaking imaginable.
And we got word that the last car left an hour and something minutes later. That's how long it took, and that's how long the convoy was.
How many vehicles?
It is.
He started out with a bum wrap right off the get-go. Yeah, because Penske shut him down and he had to get restarted with that truck that he's got the trailer on now. The whole takes time.
Well, Penske didn't shut him down. They made him stop.
Yeah, they wanted him to get back off the convoy. Yeah. We've been following him ever since all that got started.
So good. Taste your lips. You know?
Oh, he jumped ahead?
Yeah. Somehow he got sidetracked back by Columbus, and I think he went north and everybody else went south, and he sped up to catch up to him, and he got ahead of him.
Yeah, it was really hard. It was the hardest I've had to work to get rid of the
How many calories? Oh no.
Right. Yeah. No, it's nutty.
I'm gonna get fat, dude. This is 141. I didn't realize it was that much. Oh no, did I leave the phone in? No, I didn't. Did I? Dude.
They might have slowed down once they got in the
Damn.
hills, but yeah, it's pretty tight there. Is it one lane or two? I thought they had it down. It feels like
I thought left should have been the car.
We were running too wide.
Why do you even need it? I don't know. The light.
I like that
Yeah, 141 calories. 4.6 alcohol percentage. Hey, 0% fat. This is good for you. 12 carbs. 12.2 grams of carbs. Now you know. Are you a Miller High Life man? My dad drank Miller Genuine Draft. That was his beer, Miller Genuine Draft. In a can. Wait, no. In a bottle. I don't even think you can get it anymore. Hey, there's the next WRX. You can't get it in a bottle anymore. I don't know why.
The one thing that's missing here, have you figured out what's missing?
Maybe he used to get it in a can. Could you ever get it in a
missing
bottle?
here?
I've looked for it. I can't ever find it.
I'll show you around. Just
Maybe they never had it in a bottle.
Tell me what is missing. I'm hoping there
No, you can get it in the. You can get it. Like I said, you can, but that was the deal. It was supposed to taste like draft beer from the bar.
Somebody just said they're about 10 minutes away. Yeah. And Kid Tommy.
But now that I think about it, he did drink a lot of canned beer. But I feel like it used to come in a bottle at one point though.
I love the tappers on the top.
Is that legal? Why don't more trucks have that? I like it. More trucks should have
There's
that.
that high-speed drone going.
Must be illegal. You had it in a bottle probably in the 80s or 90s then maybe. Late 90s. Well, no, you wouldn't have been old enough, huh? Maybe early mid 2000s. I think about that a lot. Every time I see it, I want to get it, but it's always in a can. Like I want to get it just to like, I don't know, like drink the beer my dad would drink when I was a kid. And he would root for Rusty Wallace. Rusty Wallace.
Did you guys just come here for this?
Yes, yes.
So you knew what was going on?
Yes, yes. We were prom dress shopping in Columbus. And we called it find some place.
Prom dress shopping.
That was the sponsor.
Everybody's got dates for prom, I'm guessing. Yes. Okay.
Rusty Wallace's sponsor was Miller Genuine Draft.
Gotta make sure
Isn't that a trip? How you, like people who are into a certain beer, they'll watch that driver. This shit actually works, man. Or they'll drink the beer because of the driver.
That there's a horn. Look at that. He's got 3 big trumpets.
Dude, it looks like you can still get it in bottles.
Let's hear that.
I never see it out here. Jeez.
That's a good deep one. It's got a deep resonance.
It's deep.
Yeah, I like
deep,
it.
buddy. Like, hey, we're deep. They just don't know it yet.
No idea what it's.
Black Label?
I couldn't hear a thing after that horn.
No, I see it in bottles here. It does exist. It's in stock. And
Oh, copy that.
But they've been very well.
Oh, look at this little. He's got 2 different colored eyes.
I don't know.
What a
Beer.
beauty.
Oh, this is Pennsylvania. I don't think we have it on the West Coast. That's what it is.
What kind of dog is she?
Hey, it's music. I gotta go. No, not the 70s music.
Pretty eyes. Yes, you do.
Great, but he went over 6 hours? What's he doing over there? No, he just started. That's why he doesn't care. Did he? Gotta refresh. Oh, he's over 8 hours, dude. He should care a little bit. But he can't. He has to be there for it. He can't care. Man, why didn't he start his stream? I guess he's not putting any of these as public. That's how beers taste, boy. Yeah, but that wasn't a big rig horn. That was a train horn. Yeah, he had the next level up there.
Maybe he's just kind of been traveling along. Oh, she gonna bark at it? Scare that truck away.
2020 Truckathon is upon us, folks. Would you look at that truck?
They want to make the biggest friends.
Yeah, would you look at that?
The dog is kind of barking. Let's go, Brandon. You heard it too, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
The dog was barking. Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon. I heard it all the way.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Should I take the eagle off the screen?
Somebody from the news. Woo! Yeah. About time somebody covers this.
I'll probably leave it on.
So the other journalist is stuck 40 miles back. He's not stuck, but they're in traffic. He's 40 miles behind the front of the convoy.
Still?
What?
Still right now?
No. A buddy of mine just sent me a message. He's embedded with the convoy.
The other journalist.
He says he's about 40 miles
Who's
back.
that?
Is everybody going to go? What I hear is everybody's going to leave here and go
Oreo?
to the fairgrounds.
Everybody's going to leave here and go to the fairgrounds. That's great
I'm a
intel.
journalist
Thank you
too.
very
I
much.
don't know, because if there's 10,000 trucks coming, where are they going to stage them? No,
There's
I
not
heard-
10,000 trucks.
No?
No, there's like less than 300.
Really?
We counted 156, I think it was.
Okay. Well, then they still aren't going to fit 300 here, are they?
I don't know. I don't know how much space there is, but these guys that have been organizing this have done.
See, that's a bummer. These people are misinformed about there being thousands of trucks, dude. So many different people have been saying that.
I do. I do. And
Fucking
we
idiots.
We try to keep that under control. We try
Jeff
to
Mack had it as his title for like 3. He probably still has it as his title.
My name's Chris. I'm
Like
with
3
Wizard
days
TV.
though.
Pleasure to meet you.
7,000 plus trucks. It's stupid. That's not journalistic integrity. That's being a fucking idiot. That's not a journalist. He's not a journalist in my eyes because he does dumb shit like that. Fuck you, Jeff Mack.
What's going on, wild man? Coming in hot. Yeah. I actually saw you twice today. What's going on? That's like weird. You didn't jump ahead today.
No, my friends were in some farmer friends were in like middle Ohio there.
Oh, okay.
So I stopped. They gave me some money.
Cool.
Some milk, cheese, bread that they baked
Fresh
from the farm.
stuff. Oh.
So I had to stop.
Yeah. That sounds like a good ride stop to me.
I got into the convoy with them and rode for a bit because I haven't ridden with the convoy yet.
Right. Yeah. That's what I noticed. So after having that conversation, I'm like, oh, he's with the convoy today.
But
That's weird.
Then
Okay.
they diverted down. I was like, you know what? I could fucking get into a spot. I'll you know.
Right.
So
yeah,
it's kind of cool to see the overpasses and stuff. I hadn't seen that.
Right.
I mean, I
told you. I tried to tell him. Well, I did tell him. He interviewed me yesterday for what he's doing, talking about the streamers and whatnot. And so, but yeah, that was one of the things we talked about. Was if you're not stopping on the overpasses, you're missing out on a lot. And there's a lot of neat people to see and talk to. And so I've been trying to,
I have trouble listening to people.
No, it's not listening. I just was telling you what I was seeing, and figured you'd enjoy the same thing. And
it was cool.
Yeah,
You know what I
we
mean,
didn't
though?
hit too many
You know what
today,
I mean.
'cause,
Y'all know what I mean.
They, when they did the stop at the rest area.
Yeah.
I didn't realize they all just went right out the other end.
Oh.
It got so far back. It took us forever to get around the convoy.
So many people
which
were
I
doing it. It
wasn't
wasn't
really
just
prepared
him.
for. I thought they were going to hang out
It was
there
like
and bunch
everybody
back
was
up,
doing
but
it. It was.
They really.
You stayed in a hotel?
I was
You
the
stayed in
bad
a
guy
van,
for
or-
saying that there were only a few hundred at the most.
There's not enough room in my pickup truck.
I was the negative thing. Anyway.
Yeah, between all of us that are here, there's 4 of us now. Well, now we're back down to 3 for a few days.
And there's no love given for being the dude either. It was like, no, there's not. There wasn't. No, there isn't. No.
And you're about to see the
They're just like, yeah, fuck you, guy. There is. I'm out of here.
So he's about
Outta
40
here.
miles back from the front.
This guy doesn't even love the
There's
truckers.
so much traffic in the middle of it today.
He's not willing to lie for
All
us.
right.
Fuck
So
it.
we got to restart the stream. I'll be right back.
Why? What just happened? What'd I miss? one did anything. What just happened? Alright. Oh, because he's been on for so long. That's why. Yeah, he wants to restart so he's able to have more control over it, probably. He's already went 8 hours. I should restart mine too.
I mean a slice of pizza.
Actually.
I'm hungry.
Oh.
Let me eat my miniature pizza real quick, my mini pizza. And then we'll set up.
Let's do the music. I don't know.
No,
I think I need to restart too. I went over almost 8. I don't think they're gonna go that long tonight, though, are they? Let me see. I still got 4 hours. I don't think they're going that long, so I can stay. Hang on, I got 3. Might be close. I don't think they're gonna stay up late tonight, though. They haven't been. They don't plan on doing much in this place, probably. Once you go over 6, it's all the same. Already over 6. I think even Tim Pool was lying about it. Tim Pool said something. He put in his title, 7,000 vehicles, 30 miles long. The state trooper was state trooper verified or whatever. It helps get the word out that it's happening, I guess, so that people show up once it's in DC. So there's that. Dude, once it's in DC, people are gonna flock to DC for something to do. The weather's right. And man, I just went to the grocery store, and over half of the people in there had their masks on. Thankfully, the grocery store workers don't all have their masks on. Most of the workers did not have their masks on, but almost all of the customers did, and that was like kind of grossed me out, dude. Of the people here, in California, like really, y'all are really like that hung up on these fucking masks, being all scared of each other and shit. Like, have they not seen all these protests that are happening and people are hanging out, bumping shoulders, yelling, and nobody's not, like, people aren't falling out? Like, dude, if people are dying in droves from these protests, best believe the government would let us know. They would definitely 1,000,000% be like, hey, these protests are killing people and we have proof. You better stop doing them, you're gonna die. But they're not. And they're not wearing masks, and they're hugging, they're kissing, they're you know, some of these people are doing more, they're doing everything. And they're talking to each other, they're moving around anymore, they're staying for fucking 2 weeks while they're doing it, they're sniffling all the time in Canada. They had fucking snot icicles going on, that people weren't even falling out. Oh, look at that sky. Oof, that's pretty. But Californians are so scared. You know what I mean? Canadians are out there with it's not icicles for 2 weeks hugging each other. Californians are like, I don't know, put my diaper on. It's just getting ridiculous at this point. I understood in the beginning when like people, it was crazy. People were actually falling out. We didn't know what to do. Jeez. Makes me want to leave the state. Definitely makes me want to move this from the state. This music, dude. I'm gonna have to restart the stream because I don't know. Fuck, I gotta stay with this music at least. Is this guy beating his dog off? Oh. He does weird things with his dog. He feeds him with a fork.
What are you gonna do with that? What are you gonna do with it?
Every meal.
What are you gonna do? I get you. Oh yeah. Who's your little girl? Who's your little girl?
Oh, girl. It hurt.
Where's your little girl? Yes, you are, Misty. You're famous. You're America's dog. You realize how famous you are now? Of course. Let's start feeding you. You wanna go there? Okay. All right. Okay.
Do you see her is still mask happy too?
And you wanna just take it there. Okay.
Dude, and I love my masks too. Like as far as masks go, I got the coolest masks on the planet, dude. Barbara hooked me the F up with those masks. Like I don't really mind wearing them because they're so cool as far as masks go, but you know, when it boils down to it, I'd definitely rather not wear masks anywhere.
She's so
and they're out there, their masks aren't even cool, you know what I mean? Like I'm out here with the fashion statement and shit. They're out here with like those disposable looking things and shit, walking around.
We've had a lot
looking
of
like they're at the hospital.
2 S's. No, it's not Missy, it's Miss T. There we go. Yeah, we got some clarification going on here. Oh my God. Oh, we got an overpass.
It's wild, man.
We got an overpass coming. Misty, blow the horns. Blow the
It's
horns,
wild
Misty.
how gullible human beings are.
There you go.
They're willing to subject themselves to that, even while other people are telling them, "Look, dude, bro." And they're in the store with them with no mask. They can see the workers in the store with no mask. They still wear their mask, dude. There's no mandate. It's like the schools aren't gonna have to wear them, but they're like, no, I like wearing it. It makes me feel. Maybe it's like they're woogie at this point, you know, like they feel comfortable with this thing covering their face. They don't like their smile. They don't like their teeth. They don't like the way they look. Actually, dude, these people that are still wearing masks, they're not wearing them because of COVID. They're wearing for any other reason other than COVID. They're using COVID as an excuse. There's plenty of more reasons to wear masks in public. The people are going to use COVID as an excuse to continue wearing it. Because now they're more comfortable. They don't get to see me. They can hide. It used to be illegal to wear a mask in public like that. Like the business could be like, nope, you can take the mask off, buddy. You might rob us. Nowadays, it's like, yeah, wow, that's what happened. That's actually what happened. We figured it out on the Doge Show. I mean, on the Public People's Convoy.
I started back in last May. Awesome. So we got a viewer here come say hi who's been watching the channel almost a year. Awesome.
The music's too loud over here, though. I know a sad snack, I guess. Look at WYSIWYG back up right now.
4 more people on 55,
He's up.
55.
Let's get it back up.
Tell your friends, get 4 more people on here. 55, 55. Woo, 5601. That jumped up real fast. Oh, very good. Damn, that bridge is loaded. Man, no kid, look at this. There are a bunch of people up there.
You see the next get off ramp. Looks like it's all loaded up.
There's more and more and more people up here.
Ball-headed and ugly, and it's not a pretty sight, but I'm still crying.
I was blowing my horn and I heard bald and fat and ugly. Who's talking about me?
Appreciate you guys hanging out here on the People's Convoy live stream. I don't know how to do without you. I would probably work out all day or something and read and be productive. So cheers. I refused to wear one in a bank. They told me I didn't feel comfortable in the bank looking like a bank robber. Yeah, I don't think that would work. Did it? I'm all over the place right here. Somebody's bought me today, dude. I feel.
The crowds are getting intense.
What do you guys think of the RSS feed we got today on the bottom? I'm gonna change it up. There's a new one. Are you ready for it? The hell's wrong? I'm confused. Why?
Damn, there's stuff. You guys always got helicopters following you around? Oh my gosh. We get paid? Just ask us. Okay, I did not.
That's why it's covering that.
Oh. I'm not even smoking out on the hood. Smoking out that old diesel pipe. That pickup truck when I get over it. I got the fireman.
Maybe they were watching WYSIWYG TV and they got that tip because we posted. I think Rooster Doll posted the comment with the link to the ODOT website. Look at this. So this cloud system that's over here to the left has been moving away and opening up the sky. Should be a remarkable sunset tonight.
Okay, cool. What's your name, by the way?
My name's Chris, WYSIWYG TV.
Diana, nice to meet you.
How are you? Nice to meet you. Have you watched WYSIWYG TV?
I have not seen it.
Oh, you should check it out. I think it's a pretty good live stream. Here, I'll.
Now, we gotta keep our eyes up on helicopter. That's here.
Yeah.
We have to keep our eyes up on that.
Yeah, the helicopter's been in front of the Convoy since the state line.
There you go. That's me. I'm often called Trucker G's compliment because everybody thinks I'm Trucker G when they see me.
I've never seen Trucker G's face yet, so.
Really? You've been watching his stream and you've never seen his face?
Not yet.
He owns got camera going now.
Oh, you guys are this time. This is my first time watching his face.
Oh, okay.
It's too big for us.
Oh yeah, it is real cold out here. It is frosty. We'll say.
Your spot right over by the canyon.
Well, the thing is, the light on this side is better than the light on that side because of where it's coming from, and then how it'll reflect off the cars, and what the sky looks like. Telling me how to get my shot. I got another director out here. I just wanted to see his flag in the shot. I like the curve right here. I think I'm gonna walk.
What time are they leaving? They usually leave around.
This bit of clouds over
8,
here is pushing that
9,
way.
I mean,
the sun's there. As it moves across, all this sky up here is going to become our sunset. It's a little thick over there, but not too
8 or
bad.
9.
It should be really nice.
The way you can find out when things are happening, dude, is if you text Trucker20. Wait, let me make sure I'm giving you the right
Who
one.
am I?
Harvey James on Facebook.
No, who am I?
Trucker G.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm not Trucker G.
Wow, real?
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not Trucker G.
Yeah.
You think I'm Trucker G?
Driver 2022 to 313131. So you text driver 2022, one word, no spaces, to 313131.
You know what his truck looks like? It's blue.
They'll give you all the latest
Blue
updates.
with a gray pins, like a gray swoosh through the side. And then on the smokestack, it says Trucker G on it. Cut out. It's beautiful. It's a really slick truck. I feel like I'm out here promoting Trucker G every day. Oh, I left it over there. I turned it off and
As well as
Air's getting cold.
It
link
is like
y'all should have been here a
to
couple
the
hours
org
ago.
is
It was
in the
warmer.
I
description.
bet. Yeah, no, I was watching the temp drop as we drove.
Yeah.
And the sun getting covered, but
It was almost 60 yesterday here.
yeah, I know. That's the way it was yesterday where we were, and it was really lovely. It was a great day yesterday.
The Dems are doing it. They're trying to freeze.
what?
The Dems are doing it. They're trying to freeze us out.
They're trying to freeze us out.
Yeah.
I bet you if they could, they would.
Oh yeah.
Their official link is in the
News
description.
media's put up today, this morning.
Local.
They.
I assume they're slowing them all down.
I don't
to
think
get
it was
together.
local.
Come on.
I don't think it was local.
That's going to happen anyway, I think,
Yeah.
automatically.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, they had a helicopter in the air, and they showed 2 trucks and 2 cars passing, and they said, "This is the big convoy." 2 trucks, a couple trucks, and a couple cars, and the cars weren't in the convoy, and neither were the 2 trucks they were showing.
Yeah.
It's like
We
It's
will be on the
because
right
nobody
side.
actually probably came out to see what was actually happening. There were some local news stations spattered in and about yesterday, but if that was from yesterday, we weren't moving yesterday.
no, that was from this morning.
From this morning, oh.
I don't even know where they were. It didn't even look like
Yeah,
they were
that
on
doesn't
70.
make any sense.
I don't know.
Today, we got a text message that the convoy was going to stop at a rest
See the
stop.
helicopter?
Yeah.
And nobody knew why, and then we talked to one of the organizers. They said that the convoy,
helicopter
because
right
coming through, there's the helicopter, they must be close. Because the convoy had kind of gotten broken up because of the interchanges and whatnot.
Yeah.
They were trying to get everybody bunched back up, so they were stopping at the rest
Yeah, we
area.
were watching
And then
that.
they didn't really stop. They kind of paused.
Yeah, pause.
But there were so many. There wasn't enough room in the rest stop to get everybody in and then take off.
I was wondering how they were going to try to pull that off.
No, me too. And then I couldn't see where they were exiting, so all of a sudden the trucks came in. I'm like, okay, we better go see what's happening. And I realized they're all leaving, and they're all gone. It took us forever to get past the car.
Yeah, I'm like, how they going to pull this off? Only they ain't going to get all of them in that rest area.
And I don't know that it really helped or changed anything, because when we finally got through it, there was lots of sections that were just
messed up.
It's hard. It's a good thing because that means we're getting lots of people.
Yeah.
Now we're going to leave here this afternoon or later on this evening, go home because we don't live that far.
Okay.
But we'll be back tomorrow with my son in his camper in the morning to leave with you guys.
Cool. Well, so you're gonna drive the convoy for a little while.
Yeah, all the way to DC.
All right. They've been doing the drivers meetings at 7 a.m. and then they usually leave at 8. Today, for some reason, it was 8 and 9.
Yeah.
But they had
we
made
were
an
watching you
announcement
this
that every
morning.
day it was going to be 7 and then 8 o'clock leave. But it also depends on how they do it.
Yeah.
'Cause I know
It has been 8 normally, hasn't it? Dude, I don't know. It's hard for me to keep track because I'm getting up at 4 in the morning.
Different ones. Your live stream, Oreos, the one with the white and the black guy, the butter cake. Remember the butter
Gooey
cake?
cake.
Butter cream.
It's the gooey butter cake.
That's those two.
Yeah, I
Isn't it?
simplified it to buttercream because I thought it was funnier.
Oh yeah, that's okay. That's where I got it
Butter
from.
gooey cake.
Butter.
It looked good.
Butter
it's
gooey
Did they share
or
it with
gooey
you?
butter?
Yeah. Oreo that night made a bit and came. I was live streaming from the Dottie's, and he came and brought me a
one
piece
song.
of it. Because with Lisa, who
Hey, Lynn,
brought it over,
Leonard,
I was
are you
eating
here?
off the edge. And
You're-
that's so
I got your
different
cookies.
than the
The
middle,
cookies are
because
here.
it actually has like 2 layers, almost like a pudding, like super thick.
Oh, you all talking about all that great dessert.
Oh, it's outstanding. But yeah, I got a butter gooey cake.
He knows better.
Phenomenal.
He was in the Navy.
Yeah.
He gets to talking and not thinking.
I know.
It's his age. He's old
I
man.
can't tell you how many times I've been hit in the head with
What?
flagpoles.
What just happened?
You know, out at protests and whatnot, you get somebody, you know, that they're not really, and that thing swings around and hits me in the back of the head. Here they come.
Who should we listen to? This one? Or this one? Number 1? Oh, we gotta do number 1. He's got the radio on. That's what I was checking for. First responders media, y'all, this dude's awesome. The fact that he turns his radio on and is able to catch them pulling in and you can hear it. He's the only one that does it. And I appreciate him for it. That happens. That's on his end. You go there, it'll be just the same.
Look at this. They really got split up.
I'm gonna try refreshing again. There we go.
There you go. There's your state patrol.
blocking the road off for all the trucks.
This is great. I love it. It's just a fringe minority.
Where do they want me to go, Jeremy?
It's just a crazy fringe group.
Back by the green one back.
He should be coming to his camera right now. There he is. That's what we do on over here on the Doe Show. This is the Doe Show of Eagles Convoy edition.
Unbelievable.
Any supply trucks come around the line here.
I never thought, in my 35 years of driving, I never thought I'd ever experience anything like this. This is, you know, for so many years, truck drivers have felt like second-class citizens, you know, like nobody wanted them around. Bring the freight, unload it, and then get the hell out, you know.
And you got paid damn good for it, didn't you? And you kept doing it because you were getting paid so damn well for it.
Beyond what I ever thought. I love it. I absolutely love it.
I mean, let's be real. He would have kept doing it if it was like that. If it wasn't worth it. So it's like it didn't bother him that much.
Yeah, I'm on 37. That's right. Department staff is down on channel 37. Yeah, close calls on my boss, right? X-ray, this is KC on 37. The supply trucks are going to line up right here with this Star Transport train.
None of y'all tried to join the Discord with me either today. It hurts my feelings. You could have gotten in the guard shack spec.
So we're not all together, just to let you know. Yeah, 10-4 now, just so y'all know where you're coming to.
Nobody would hear you but me either.
Stacker basically right across from us.
Forensic, I think you can get in there too.
I have no idea.
One day I'll get you in there.
Putting these pilot cars.
Unbelievable.
Pilots are going, brother. Here we're at. I got covered. I got plenty of room to park the truck. You guys don't need to boat. Hey, Bobtail, come to me. Bobtail, come to me. You're not available, these guys. You do not need to park so tight that you're going to hit each other. From the top, go to that next desk and back her in a row. Now you're saying that green Peterbilt? Thank you, sir. Welcome to the park. Alright, just go to the Shenandoah, Brian.
Yo, Forensic.
I got no
I see you.
Right or left of him. Oh, here you gotta drain my tank. New hour for the big green feet. Anybody know if we're going?
Thank you, sir. me. I'm gonna do it right now.
No, just go.
I changed the mic setting now.
I want to connect with you. Okay, very good. I'll be up here.
I don't know, should I? Yeah.
Very good. Cool.
Now I have to pull this down to say something in Discord.
Thank you. Oh, wow. Check this out.
Now I have to pull this down to say something in Discord. I have to pull this down.
Unbelievable.
This is my Discord mic.
And that's where I'm going to go, right here. I'm going to go to this guy because he's got a campfire. Keep me warm. 47. I'm on it. Well, thank you.
We're gonna be like WYSIWYG, dude. We're gonna make it more like WYSIWYG.
That's correct, driver. Good job. Come on up, swing wide, and back her in with your kind, please.
Then if you want to be a mod, you gotta join the Discord voice chat.
Oh, I love it.
See you tonight, Ryder. Appreciate you. Good on. All right, there you go, Mr. Bobtail. Straight on back and park with your kind, please.
Thank you.
Welcome in, Southstack. There you are.
Thank you much.
Roger that.
An area shot? Oh, an aerial?
Here we go. Come on in, right to me. Perfect.
If I'm on, I'll mute someone. I am at it.
Bobtail, straight back. Park with your kind, please. Back
Why?
on.
Why can't she be a good girl?
All right, G2, good to have another one. Hurry up here, wait, Marcus. Hey, boss, what's up? I hope X-Ray's up here so we can park. Yep. Hi, is there room beside you? Yeah, he's up there doing traffic. Hey, KC, is this guy supply? A supply truck coming at you. Look over here. Over here, follow me.
Who are you mad at anyway?
Alright, gotcha. Cool, back row to back in the back row. Welcome in, 4X's.
Trucker code. You live by the trucker code, you die by the trucker code. That's a nice truck. This guy's parked. Holy cow, sorry about that. Lower City, Ohio does not have the best internet. Thanks everybody, all the new people that came through today, like Crystal Miller. Thanks for coming through and checking us out, hanging out for a little while. What did your local news say that? I said hundreds? Yeah, that sounds right. I mean, that's still a lot of trucks, you know? That's still, it's like, they cheapened it. It's almost as if they cheapened it by saying the exorbitant number of 7,000. Now when people hear a lower number, they're like, oh really, it's not in the thousands? Well, it's not that many then. But it is, dude. Hundreds of trucks. That's a ton of trucks, man. Like, if it is, you know, like, so it's almost as if that was intentional to cheapen hundreds by making it thousands for a day or two, making it seem like it was thousands. Then everybody's let down when it's not thousands anymore. Crypto taught me that one. They did the old crypto scam on them. Seriously though, they did that. Because now when you hear that there's a couple hundred trucks now, it sounds like it's not that many, right? But that's a couple hundred trucks that are only going 40-something miles an hour, maybe. I mean, even if it's just half of it, that's still a lot of trucks that aren't working.
I hear them talking.
Oh, you're listening to TV?
Yeah.
I didn't say anything interesting?
No, it's just they're all coming in.
I know they're blown away by the reception that they get.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm blown away by it.
Yeah.
It's amazing to see.
Especially at this time when everyone's broke, man.
I'm on the internet and I'm just showing what's going on so people can see for themselves.
The government has all of us broke through COVID, pretty much. The entire country is broke through inflation and everything. So the fact that there's anybody that's willing to waste their money and time in doing something like this is a big deal. They got something going here, and DC could actually be a big deal. The government's scared of this. Or our streams would be getting more traction. There wouldn't be a fence up already. I know that the whole BLM shit that we put up with for 2 years pissed a lot of people off. And they haven't broken anything yet, really. I mean, January 6th was pretty mild compared to what BLM has done. Antifa, whatever you want to say, they're intermingled now. I'll say Antifa from now on because people think I'm racist or something when I say BLM probably. Because Antifa got up in there and took over pretty much. Hey, cheers. Live the high life.
They spend more time in their cars.
The news is there.
Phone than they do seeing the people. And
Yeah,
seeing what's
they're
going
not
on.
talking to the people.
Really sort of getting a
Interesting. The news is there, but they're just sitting in their car.
That's what I've observed of news.
Good observation. That's the kind of stuff I'm here for. It's really weird that the news isn't talking to people, dude. Actually. have to
just
do
testing out. We'll come back to
memorize what they have to say on air or something. Maybe that's all they're doing.
Not.
It's
all
just to
about
say,
you
look
guys.
at all the trucks. We got
It's all
trucks
about the
everywhere.
people that are out
He's got to memorize that
and seeing what's
thing.
going on and seeing the enthusiasm. And it's pretty amazing. It is. It's amazing. You know, when I left LA, before I even came on this trip, I didn't know what to expect. This is incredible. It really is. Yeah, I'm amazed. It is amazing. I can't tell you how many times I've seen this. Really? Oh, like, tow trucks and just everywhere, like, fire.
Spec, do you know how to get in there? Into the voice chat?
Had enough. And you know what?
Rules are rules, Spec.
Maybe people are seeing that and seeing this turnout and going, okay, what are we doing wrong? Yeah. Maybe it's time to.
I sure hope our government knows what they're doing wrong. I think this is the last great peaceful attempt to get our government to listen to us. So I really do.
That's an interesting thing you said there.
Yeah. So
at some point, people aren't going to be peaceful, are they?
At some point, it's going to turn. At some point, they're only going to put up with so much.
And we all know what that means, though, too.
Yeah.
I don't know anybody that truly wants that.
No. Too many people have family. I mean, nobody wants that. But who are they to tell us what our rights are? They don't have the right to tell us what we can put in our body, what we can't put in our body. They don't give us that right. That's our.
Well, they do with the.
That's why we're Americans.
They do,
That's
though.
what we stand for. That's what we're about.
But else we can't do drugs.
I think so. Absolutely, I do. Absolutely, I do.
It's not that hard to see that.
No, you got it all. And everything the government does, you can see that they're trying to remove God from everything that this country stands for. Everything it stands for. So,
a lot of them say that's an outdated, whatever it is, all that.
How can you outdate God? He's the same God today as he was 100 years ago, as he was 200 years ago. He doesn't change, we change. So, it just doesn't happen.
What's interesting
Pardon?
is how quickly we have moved from God.
Yeah, we brought we had a big donation drive, and we brought down a bunch of donations to give to him.
Wow,
so
that's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like I say, it's a once in a lifetime deal.
So how far back did you get involved with it?
About 3 weeks, a month ago, maybe. Yeah.
When it really started kind of picking up.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, cool. That's amazing.
It is. It's cool. It's cool. It's really cool. Pardon?
I think the internet did it, dude. The internet really progressed our disconnection from spirituality. A lot of people somehow did social media make people less loving, more judgmental, because they're being judged constantly? We're all being judged constantly now, more than ever. We're always being judged by the likes, by the follows, by whatever the platform has to judge people by. We're all judges too. Now everybody's a judge with their little, I'm a judge. I judged him. We don't really think of it like that though. Just everyday life. We're just judging every day and getting judged by our peers constantly now. It's not something special. You just have to get in there. Because you're a mod, you have to get in the... There's a voice chat for mods. We're gonna start doing this, Spec. The mods, join the voice chat. And if there's any problems, you say something to me. Oh my god. You say something to me instead of making it all public in front of everybody. You can say, hey, bruh, I can hear you. WYSIWYG does it. We're gonna be more like WYSIWYG. Appreciate you, Spec. Let me know if it doesn't let you. It was a nice truck, dude. Man, I went somewhere today where I drove past a bunch of big rigs. I went down PCH, past the taco shop, you know where all the big rigs are at, over there on PCH in Santa Fe, here in Long Beach. And like, I look at big rigs differently now. Like, I'm looking at them like, I don't know, man. After hanging out with them every day for a month, I feel like I'm one of them. Like, we can get along, me and the truckers. I'm looking at the rigs like they're pretty sweet. Sweet rig, man. I used to do that. Sweet rig. Oh, that's cool, Spec. You figure it out. Heads up, we're gonna start moving to that. That might help grow the Discord too. We'll figure it out. I need to make Discord mods too. Yeah, the live streamers did that for the truckers, though, if you think about it. If it weren't for the live streamers there, what would that have been? That's how powerful streamers are, man. It kind of makes me proud to be a live streamer, dude, you know, and like seeing how much difference we can make. That's a cool truck. I'm not saying I did anything for Canada or the truckers, but just in general.
The FDNY fireman that you've been looking at his back, and he and I have been chatting off camera. Tell them what you told me. Where'd you guys come from?
Well, we're retired, me and my brother. We left Florida to come up here. We want the mandates to end. We're here for our children, and we're here for the firemen, the cops, the municipal workers in New York City. We need this to end. A lot of guys got fired in New York. There's no religious exemptions for this. They don't want to take an experimental vaccine, so that's why we're here. We would like all the members in New York City who were fired or on leave without pay to have their time restored. That's it. It's their personal choice. And that's it. Our constitutional rights are being violated, and we're here to try to do something to get them back. That's pretty much all I got to say.
And you guys fought for everybody wants, and you're fighting for them again. That's really fucking amazing.
Yeah, that's it. So yeah, we figure we're just down here trying to do something positive. That's it. For our children and for all the people in New York, the employees. I guess that's all I got to say.
Hats off to the Canadian truckers who got this started.
Yeah.
There you go, right there. Thanks, guys.
All right.
We'll see you on our way to DC.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Hey, hats off to you guys for being like with us through both of these ordeals, the Canadian trucker thing and this one. You know, we've got to experience this. You guys haven't experienced quite as much as I have, but thanks for hanging out for the time you did. I could give classes on this at this point, I think. I would be what they might consider an expert on the convoys, possibly. I don't know. I'm up there, dude. I'm up there. I put in the hours, dude. I listen. I watch. I know how many hours you spend here, and I know how many hours I spend here. So that's why I'm saying, like, there's no way you know as much about these convoys as I do, because I see the hours. Unless you're going somewhere else and watching this, I mean, if that's the case, maybe. But only if that's the case. Freedom! Sorry to hear that. Damn. Dude, I really wish Russia would just knock it off, actually, a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't know, man. I have a Ukrainian friend here in San Diego. I never talked to her, but, like... And I have a Russian female... I have a female friend, both Ukrainian and Russian. And I know the Ukrainian one doesn't want war, and the Russian one has said she doesn't want war. She actually lives in Russia. Like, when I say Ukrainian friend, she moved here from Ukraine when she was like late teens. So she's pretty Ukrainian too. It kind of, I don't know, it sucks. It sucks, I know. It's like, if you know someone who's Ukrainian, it's a little closer to home, I think. Maybe. And if you know someone who's Russian, maybe it's a little closer to home. I know someone who's both. It's like, God, fuck, man. I was supposed to stop killing each other. Yeah, right? The people are good, the government's bad. Yeah, exactly. It's governments can make their people look bad easily. must admit, I do like that it's not on snowy and cold. It's nice to not see people suffering in the cold. Like, I kind of feel sorry for Canadians having to deal with all that. It's frigid. When Zot got monetized? No, I didn't see that. He was monetized during the protest, right? Dude, he was getting so much through his PayPal already. Here's the thing about monetization though, dude. Like he might actually be getting less now through that than if he were to just kept it with his PayPal. Because YouTube gets 30%. 30% is so much, dude, actually. When you have 1,000 viewers, but I don't know, people trust it more, so I get that. Plus it allows them to get recognition. That's just so much money for YouTube to get, the platform that's trying to shut us down pretty much. Like you're giving them money to shut us down. I appreciate the super chats. I appreciate everything that comes in this super chat. Like, I'm not bitching. Don't think I'm bitching about the super chats on the other channel. I'm not.
Oh, thank you very much.
And I don't want people to feel like, damn, I
just
screwed
looked
up.
YouTube Live and you guys just popped up. Good. Yes, yes, I've been following you out the whole way. Awesome. Thank you very much.
I appreciate you
You're
guys.
welcome. Yeah.
What do you think is what's it gonna look like in a couple days?
I don't know. The last 3 days, man, it's really took it off.
Right? Like even just keeps getting bigger and blowing away every day.
Yeah. It's an awesome.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Uh-huh.
And they're still coming in. They're gonna be coming in for a while.
Yeah. That's cool to see it. Yeah. Cool to be a part of it.
Yeah, right? All right, we'll have fun tonight.
Hey, yeah, nice seeing you.
Take it easy. See ya.
Another fellow YouTuber here. You want to plug your show?
No, that's right. Thank you.
All right, you're on. Start out good. Finish per week, though.
Bog eagles go down. Oh, they're still up. They were just being very still. There's the Pink Peter.
The breast cancer awareness logo. Are you tough enough? There you go. And here's a Western Star. Western Stars were made in Canada. They were. It used to be a custom-built truck built from. They weren't built on an in a room by 6 or 7 technicians put it together. Put them on the bottom and turn them into a assembly line truck. There's that beautiful Kenworth.
But you
Hey, everybody come out and visit as it landed.
Well, the train
I love
come in the
Cessna,
station.
dude.
People lined up to
He's trucker.
see the train.
Okay.
It made stops in whatever cities.
Rolling museum.
Rolling museum, basically, yeah.
All our original artifacts.
Yes.
That's amazing. I had never heard about that.
Really? Yeah. No.
It's brand new. Looks old.
Now, he is running what they call a B train. Okay. You notice the trailer? Right here's the trailer, the fifth wheel. It's a flatbed. But if you come back here, the flatbed stops, and there's a subframe underneath here and another fifth wheel. Okay, they can hook another trailer on there. That's called a B train, okay? An A train is where they'd have the tractor or the trailer and another trailer, and then have a Jeep, except like a roadway or a yellow truck. Here he is, Melbourne. Melbourne, they were the ones that have signal, the signage up on top of the roof. One of them says FJB, and the other one says, let's go Brandon, okay? And
go see him in the chopper.
The world record for the longest convoy.
the only way you can see him is get up on a bridge or helicopter and stuff like that.
Record for the longest truck convoy.
Somebody asked the question today in the chat about how many trucks actually ended up in Ottawa.
Oh, well, they got separated because they had put them in different lots.
Yeah.
Because they wouldn't let them all enter the city at the same time. If the information I received correct in the stories I'd seen on the news and read online. So they actually had them separated into their own corrals throughout around the city of Ottawa.
How many were there?
So
it was effective enough.
Well,
why does he sound like he's cold?
It was indeed.
He's got gloves on.
There's still a fight to be had.
Yeah, we had a midway stop that
Cold
we
out
did
there,
at a rest area to get the trucks all kind of back together for the convoy because everybody got split up. So I set up the camera and everybody watching was counting trucks. And I think 156 kind of all in a row that came through. And then there were the others spattered through. So we figured probably about 200 trucks in the convoy today. Maybe more, but...
Well, there's actually 3 convoys going on here right now. There's a northern route, this route, and a southern route.
Yeah.
There's the Freedom Convoy, the People's Convoy.
The Freedom Convoy never turned into anything.
Oh, it did?
It did not.
Okay.
We had a journalist showed up in California for the start of that, and unfortunately no truck showed up, so the organizers just hightailed it. In fact, I had talked to one of the organizers, and he ended up with us in Elkhart.
And you, sir, with?
WYSIWYG TV.
WYSIWYG TV.
I will.
What you see is what you get.
Dude,
exactly.
That's one of the first people I've heard know it.
A lot of people don't get that. But somewhere here, if I can take off my glove. It's cold. I'm not used to cold weather. I got that.
We just drove 600 miles.
Yeah. That's amazing. Incredible.
Well, to be here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a long journey to see a bunch of trucks roll in, and that's what it tells me is that it's about what it represents, and the people out here are showing us why they care so much.
We the people, for the people, by the people.
Dude, should I just go ahead and change the channel name to that?
Families,
We are all
We the people.
Of the genus
For the people. For the people.
humanness. We're all from the human species.
And what I've seen so far
We
is
the
all
people are for the
beast.
people.
That's all it was enough is enough.
There comes a point in time when the right given under the Constitution
Damn, is it 37 degrees out
needs
there?
to be set forth.
Yeah. Have the mandates and some of the government interference.
Well, the timing of all this with the oncoming elections.
For the people. We have one vote for the people.
The State of the Union, all of a sudden COVID disappeared. I'm just curious how many people died of the flu this year, as in the previous year. Virtually nobody.
It's time for the truth, isn't it?
Yeah. The truth is out there. InfoWars, naturalnews.com. There are a lot of good sites out there will give you real news. You're not going to find it on CNN, MSNBC, ABC, CBS, even PBS has gone off the ledge.
Okay. Wizzy Make TV makes you the journalist. You get to see it, make up your own mind, and write your own story.
Well, as long as you have the information, you can read both sides of the page, and we're not trying to fill in a false narrative. The information's out there. You just have to dig for it a little bit because mainstream media and legacy media still.
For the people going once.
Get off of Facebook.
No,
get off
I'm gonna have to
Twitter,
wait till afterwards.
Get off all that junk. Just my opinion. Thank you,
Who
sir.
in here?
You're not the only one without opinion. See ya. Thank you.
Who in here found this stream because you typed in People's Convoy into the search bar? Anybody?
No, I kind of forgot, thank you. And then I heard you about the other thing. Tell me again now that...
It's not enough people for a poll. Dude.
So that's how you know the criminal.
All right, couple quick things. As we're watching the sunset still. Marcy, thank you so much for the $50 PayPal. I think you're the greatest. I appreciate
You typed in the Doe Show? No way.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's see here. And Peggy, thank you so much for the $25
Really?
PayPal. She says,
Before I changed the name,
I
it
still
was.
say that you're a rock star, Chris. Thanks. I appreciate that, Peggy, so much. And you are Team
Oh, it was a Doe
Wizzy.
Show.
Thank you,
Okay.
thank you.
You cheated. That's pretty cool. It worked though. You're able to find it. Wow.
And Hope Rising. You're absolutely welcome. It was a lot of fun. I wish we could have gotten up to see you on the overpass. Just wasn't gonna happen with the truckers today. But thank you so much for that $5 Cash App or Venmo, pardon me. And then Linda for that $25 Cash App. Thank you so much. You guys, I appreciate all of the support you guys give me. I hope you guys enjoyed seeing that and running around out there looking at the trucks and seeing everything going on. It was so much fun and beautiful sky and the energy out here with the people. They just too much.
Hey, hey, hey. I know you can hear me. They can't hear me, but you can. Wait, can you? I'll find out in a minute. one in the chat if you can hear me. Hey.
Seth, thank you so
Holy
much
shit, you're
for
in there
that
now,
$10
Spec?
Venmo. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you.
How did Spec hear it? You could all hear me? What? I have it set up so you could hear me through this?
Grab something real quick out of
Okay,
the
I
truck.
didn't realize that. I thought only Discord heard that. We're down to 11 people in here, so we pretty much... Why? It must be pushing it through. Okay, I'll have to figure that out. Nine viewers. I think we were being botted earlier because people, a bunch of, like, literally half the people that were here just left and they didn't say bye. No one said bye. Everyone just left. I don't believe it. I don't believe that. Fucking bot.
And we're off.
They botted all fucking day. I knew it. I knew it. There were like 10 bots on me, dude. I felt it. I fucking knew it, dude. It's all going. I knew it. Holy shit. I straight called it, dude. Earlier, I said that. I thought that there were 10 bots on me. I was like, that'd be weird, though. No, that's what happened. 10 people don't just leave like that out of nowhere for nothing, not say anything, to try to get attention before they leave. Not 10, not all 10 at once. That didn't happen. That's common fucking sense. Fuck, man. God damn it, that's so annoying.
Neck is freezing. And I got my beanie on, my hoodie on. It feels colder for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if it's got like just wind chill moisture, what it is, but man. Whew. Hopefully maybe there's a little fire pit going over here.
I knew it was too good to be true.
They got everybody in this lot. I think there's still some coming in. No? I think they're in.
Here they come back. Welcome back, bots. Fuck. Say something. New people. Say something. You're new here. You've never been here before. Say something right now. I'll give you money. What I thought. There's anybody new here. It's bullshit.
Samantha sent an American flag in Venmo. How awesome is that?
It's so awesome.
And $40. Samantha, thank you so much for that. I appreciate you supporting WYSIWYG and what we're doing out here, and it truly warms my heart. My hands are freezing cold, but your love and generosity truly, truly,
Are
truly.
you telling me all I needed to do was give him $20 more last time and he would have sucked my cock like that? Good to know.
Unbelievable.
Because for 20, all I got was hey, thanks, John Doe. John Doe said, all right, thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. For 20 more, though, you get a, I don't know what I could do without you. I got a boner right now, and I need to relieve myself. Because what you did for me today. You got me horny.
If we're
You know?
back,
Why didn't I get that?
and if we're back, we're gonna make some announcements.
I want to make him horny.
No, still down community guidelines. But man, it should be like
I want to make
any
you horny.
minute. As best I can tell, it should be any minute.
You're gay.
Do you think YouTube will send me an
Fag.
email saying, "Hey,
You're
you're,
a
good to
fag.
go now. Thanks for taking that time out."
You're a
We know
fag
it's
master.
That's their wording.
You're a fucking fag master
We know
of
it's
the old
hard to
English
think that you
days.
might have done something you
Huh?
shouldn't have, but anyway.
Look into it.
We'll keep checking.
You might not be that mad about me calling you a fag master. Better mean a fag apprentice. We learned all about the faggotry here on the Doe Show. You weren't here for that because you're an idiot. Fucking shithead. What were you doing? No one cares. I gotta go. Oh, you wanna see this? Check this out.
Yeah, they have both channels. At least I'm pretty sure they do, right, Bones? I know Bones. I don't even have to ask Bones. I know the answer. But I did it anyway out of just like repeating what you were.
Look at how cool the trucks look all lit up. We'll go down there in a minute.
Do you see the tornado inside of this thing? It's got a fucking monsoon going.
Pretty much where I'm. You see American flag waving real high. That's Redneck and I's trailer there. We got chili dogs, chili cheese dogs, and sloppy joes. We even got milk bone dog biscuits as well.
This right here?
Hey, good. How are you?
What's that now?
Okay, we're gonna cloud off this base.
Well, whenever we're done with all this, then we'll go.
70-year-old flag.
Isn't that thing amazing? I know. I'm like, I've been watching this for weeks now.
Yeah.
So
In fact, Taylor just came by here and told them that they got more stuff to deliver, and they're trying to deliver it to their Redneck and I's trailer. I said, hey, you can go there with it.
I love how they have it set up tonight with the truck circled. Unfortunately, the lights aren't pointed at the right thing, but it's pretty cool.
Redneck and I's, do-it-yourself trucker at redneckandis.com. We kind of create educational material to help truckers be better truckers.
So far?
We got videos on YouTube directed toward the four-wheelers.
We just got here. Just the amount of people is fantastic.
Yeah. So far, those are getting the most views on YouTube on our YouTube channel. You go check that out. We appreciate everybody doing that. Remember,
They are still rolling it, aren't they?
Yeah, there's 3 miles, they said, yeah.
3 more miles left.
Of trucks, yeah.
Did you expect this?
Yeah.
I
We've
was
been
hoping,
watching
yeah.
it. Yeah.
So you knew, Mark, who you been watching?
Different ones.
Yeah.
I've been watching different ones on live. I haven't been watching the website much, but just live. I
Live
have
on
to look
Facebook,
there.
yeah. Trying to keep track where you are and
Yeah.
It's been pretty incredible day.
Yes.
Are you a truck driver?
No, ma'am.
No?
No, I'm just WYSIWYG TV, live streaming,
Nice.
way to DC.
Yeah.
So did you start in California? Did you, for real?
With a surprised look on my face.
Why, you didn't think you were going to, what do you mean?
Was you surprised that many trucks showed up in California? Or why?
Yes, and the number of people that were there
Supporting?
that morning.
Yeah.
All the media that was there. It was nuts.
Well, I think there's more
There's no message on that. Why is that
there's
popping
more
up?
people for Trump in California than they'll ever let known. I think
Lynn,
if
did
it-
you, what was
I
that?
think
Why
if
did that
it
just
wasn't
pop
for
up?
all the fraud, it may have turned red this past election. I really do.
It probably was.
I believe that. Yeah.
Does anybody know why that Frank the Tank dude just popped up on the screen? That was definitely for me.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Thank you very much.
Be warm.
Because I had that as one of my things. But
Oh, this is awesome.
I guess Streamlabs just did some weird.
It's right down there.
Alright, I will make sure I try some tonight.
Oh, they said it'll be disappeared in about 40 minutes.
I know.
Yeah, but thanks for the donation earlier. Oh, there was a message?
When it's time.
Go get your stuff.
How's the drive today?
Actually was pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About the same as every other day.
How's tomorrow going to be? Because I'm guessing it's going to be a lot of this, right?
A lot of mountains, a lot of hills, yeah.
It's just,
It's going to be stop and go, stop and
it's
go,
just
stop and
a
go.
lot of us we're gonna have to talk to the cars more than the four-wheelers or RVs.
Yeah.
Because they really need to stay behind everybody.
Four-wheelers and the RVs.
We noticed that today as we were live streaming on the road.
SUVs.
And I hear it in the drivers' meetings. I hear it on the radio, but
And everybody still comes forward.
Yeah, we're being as safe as we can.
And I don't know if it's like on the entry ramps, the ones that are joining us on the entry ramps. Maybe they haven't read on the website what they're supposed to do, and they don't know, and they just come in and go where they want.
It's too cold to be hanging out.
I think that's part of it.
I already talked long enough.
The convoy to go by so they can join
So they
into
get
it.
in, but then they get in, and then they just go where they want.
But it's just the point of safety.
It's
we need
yeah,
it because we need them to stay behind because of safety.
I mean,
we don't have them stay behind because of safety.
They're so excited to be a part of it that they.
Yeah.
And it's for the people. It is. It's for the people, but we need them to stay behind.
But we don't want anybody to get hurt.
I was waiting for White Lightning to come up behind and give a little announcement or something, but there's a lot to work out there, so he'd have his hands full. All right, well, I'm going to go see what's going on back here, but I love the setup with all the trucks tonight.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they want to wrap it around where we get out of the stage. And but it's gonna be
You're just as important as we are, though. You are just as important as we are. So go get you some stuff.
It takes all y'all.
Working. You guys are done working.
Yeah, but it takes all y'all to do it for the people. We have to have support.
For the people.
Thank you.
Should I change the channel name to For the People?
And that's the reason why
Chat.
this is the people's convoy. It's not ours. It's not
Later or
everybody's.
now? Lynn, ain't nobody else saying now though. That's what's concerning. Oh, it cracked. The eagle's egg is open. It was cracked in half. What's happened? Nobody's alright. Dude, it could be dead, huh? Weird that it's cracked and it's not getting out. Everyone else sucks and won't chat? That's a good point. What's our fucking problem? What's everybody's problem, Lynn? They're treating us like it's Twitch. Streaming's gonna end up dying, man. Viewers keep doing shit like this. New streamers are gonna stop wanting to try to do it. It's gonna turn into mainstream
I
media.
have to try some of this gumbo. I've been hearing so much about it. I don't know if they're making gumbo every day or what they're doing, but
They eat them? Probably.
Frankly, I don't know how, with the pace of moving at, how they've had the supplies to make the gumbo every day, over and over again. But hey, some sort of food miracle.
It's the manna from God. God gumbo. It falls from the clouds.
Are you want my brother too? What's the secret to the gumbo? I've been hearing it.
This isn't gumbo. This is chicken sink soup.
What?
Wait, say that one more time.
Kitchen sink soup.
Kitchen sink soup. What is that?
Everything you got from the garden and some of the cow.
Okay.
I heard it was
Thrown in the pot.
roadkill. He told me it was roadkill.
Well, we did see a deer that we picked up.
There was a ton of deer.
We got that one too.
There you go. I stopped counting now.
It's all in the pot.
Hell yeah.
For the force be with you.
Thanks, boss.
You're welcome.
That's like a short rib in there? Yeah. I'm stoked.
How you doing, Chief? Get your bow.
I just want a little taste.
Put your camera down, get your two bows. It's a flimsy bow.
Okay, okay.
Get your spoon.
And I'll even take off
You
my...
got time. You got time.
I'll even take off the thing here.
There you go.
Thanks, boss. There's a lot going on, but man, that chunk of meat on that bone, beautiful. How do you, are you having to shop daily, or are you carrying enough to?
I stopped at the store before I got here. I got ahead of the convoy and I stopped.
So you're
I run out of sausage in the last place. So
yeah.
You've only been here. This was the first time I had to stop.
Because you've been doing this all along from what I hear.
Yeah.
Every night I need water.
I'm on vacation and I'm retired. I can do something. I ain't gonna talk about it. I want to do it.
Do it.
I bet he had 300 pictures on his phone.
It seems like everybody's doing their part.
There ain't near enough people doing that damn part. That damn road should still be pulling in here.
True that. I hear you.
Well, they're like yours on day one night. I got Dr. Sand on them.
Thank you.
Hell, they last night. Everybody come running over there.
Oh, thank you very much. I already got one.
Thank you.
Do they eat them? Oh, the herbs.
Get you a bowl of soup. Okay, this soup's from Louisiana.
That's what they say to me.
Well, you go over and get you a bowl.
Yes, sir.
Get you a bowl. Everybody, I'll get you all a little sample.
Well, I try to blow smoke wherever you
Okay.
I would like to try that.
Roadkill, I got it on the side of the road on the way here. Thank you. It wasn't swole up yet. The deer
The
was.
smell like.
Come over here.
It must explain.
It smells incredible.
Yeah, get y'all taste of that. Get you more than one spoon. Or y'all kids, y'all brothers and sisters. Yeah, there ain't no such thing as Corona.
We'll try some hot soup. The
Oh,
hot
hold
soup
up.
is actually
Okay, Corona
a great
exists.
idea right now because it's so cold.
Yeah, what happened to the flu and Corona?
If you start feeling a little bit sick, you just eat a little bit of
It's
dirt.
got big old chunks of cabbage.
I would love to try.
Oh my goodness.
All of us growing up eating dirt.
It's a kicking vegetable.
That's what we're here for.
I know, it's right around there.
Exactly why we're here. Yoko, can you get you two bowls? Two bowls and spoons. Double it
It's
up.
amazing. It's got a perfect amount of heat to it. Yeah. I love all the vegetables. It's great right now with the cold.
We need fucking spices.
I now know what everybody's
Something
been talking
here.
about.
Not as good.
When I hear you got to go to the Great Trailer.
He would never be a food
They were
critique.
serving
Food critic.
venison, something. Oh, kitchen sink soup that is absolutely delicious.
It's delicious. That's all we can tell about from the flavor.
I know why he's fired up. This food
Does this
gets
guy
you
not
fired up.
know? Do you not know spices, my man?
He's fired up for freedom. But man,
You have to know spices. You have to be a cook to know
Yeah,
what
they had this
spices you're tasting,
cast iron
actually, now that I think about it.
pot that he's got, and they had fresh, tortillas in it, warming up in there along with the meat, and they were doing like burritos the other morning.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know what the hell spices
I didn't try
are
it.
in it.
I just was busy with other stuff, and I never made it back. But
You gotta go.
it's hot.
I hear you sniffling and eat. Or listen to Sassnack.
Wonder how I would find it.
Oh, you're fired too. You're all fired. Oh, the bird's hatching. It's actually hatching. Look at it. It's coming out the shell, homie. We're seeing a freaking eagle hatch.
Oh. Let me like one. I don't know what that is.
Oh, what the hell? You're squishing it. Dude, it wants to come out, and the fucking mama eagle's like, no, you're staying in there. I ain't ready.
Welcome to Bixby. You can talk to me anytime by saying hi.
Fuck? Dude, I thought y'all did that with
That didn't
TTS
help.
for a second.
Didn't help. Ugh, tick, chew. It didn't. I think you can see it, right? Seems to be acting up. All right, guys, my phone is on.
Ooh. Hey, I remember the Beastmaster, the movie The Beastmaster in the 80s. That was a cool movie. If you haven't seen it, look into it. It's one of those 80s movies.
SOSGOP.com. SOSGOP.com. Okay. I can't wait to see it on YouTube again. Okay, very good. All right. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, thank you very much. Are you kidding? I'm uniform, he has. Are you kidding? I was really good.
Have you seen it, Lynn? Too hard to hear.
I've been having fun entertaining myself as well. Everybody around me has been super entertaining and fun to learn and explore with. And best thing I've eaten all week, hands down.
You haven't seen the Beastmaster. Dude, not everybody had seen that from the 80s.
I actually did believe you because my hands are too cold.
He had these two pet ferrets,
I'm gonna warm up my hands.
and he was really, he was really good with animals. He was like, oh, look at it, the eagle's eating part of the shell or something. Oh no! God dang it, eagle! What are you doing? What the fuck? The eagle doesn't want us to see. Eagle, whatever. There's 2 eggs at least. I know for sure. There might be 3, but that's a bummer. What is it doing, dude? Is it gonna keep coming back around? Oh no, why did it stop there? Oh well. That's not gonna be a good angle. Unless it completely backs away from it once it starts hatching. sure it's hatching now, though. It's like, Mom, why do you keep sitting on me? Or is that the dad? How do you tell a male from a female bald eagle? Can you tell without looking at their privates? It's the dude probably. He doesn't know what's going on. He's like, I don't know. She said to sit on you. She'll be back in a second. I don't know what to do. I'm sorry, getting sucked in. No, you haven't seen the Beastmaster either, dude. You, man, I'm telling you, dude. Oh, there it is. Are they both hatching? No. Why does it make it such a thing? Why doesn't just... I guess it needs to get itself out of the shell for some reason. They really make it this long, drawn-out experience for the chicklet, the baby eagle.
Something like that. Yeah. Good spot on. Is this a family recipe? Is this something top secret? That was roadkill when I got into Illinois. No, it's just my wife.
I brought some more for you.
Actually, this thing's gonna hatch.
And I was just curious, how long you been cooking it? Like not today, but how long have you been making it? Took me 2 hours to make that soup. Right, but you've been doing this for a while. My wife does it. I was working. My wife was good. Brownie meat, real good. Yeah. Hey, whose rig is that? You got to put the right amount of tomato paste, right amount of tomato sauce. Every vegetable you can get your hands on, you throw it in there. And you gotta have some slap your mama, some colies. Is that what it is? Slap your mama seed and sprinkle that on there. Okay. It's like the Tony's, it's just a red pepper seasoning.
Have you guys ever heard of this? Slap your mama? Slap your mama. Cajun seasoning.
No, I haven't. Have you?
Add it up. So is this soup with Cajun fish? This is soup? I've had it after DC. Oh, good. I see what you mean. It changes that little tang. It's got a lot of different herbs in it. Tony's is a good Cajun seasoning, but it has too much salt in it. I see. Yeah. Some people, if you know, you learn how to cook with it, you don't use any salt. I use salt because I want to taste my salt and my pepper right away because I cook them live, and you don't use a lot of pepper in your life. There's so many different recipes, man. You guys you cook what you like. You want to open a restaurant? No. Why not? It's for fun. I'm doing this for fun. Yeah. I don't do nothing for money. I do it for fun. I'm retired. But man, more people need to have access to this soup. It's easy. We stopped in town. It's right up the road. I walked through there. I bought all kinds of vegetables. Picked up the meat. Went to tomatoes. Rotel tomatoes.
Hey Lynn, are you still here? Dude, Jeff Mack actually still has that as his title, dude. His title is Jeff Mack Live, People's Convoy, Day 9, 7,000 plus vehicles, over 50 miles long. I don't know what else does it say.
It's an adapter. It's got the light
heading to
but it has a little square on there, and it has another thing.
Cambridge, Ohio.
Well, for your headphones for one. Yeah. And then another little thing on there.
7,000 plus vehicles. That's why. That was probably a Jeff Mack viewer that came up to him earlier and was like, "Yeah, I heard it was 10,000 vehicles."
So this one has,
You got, what is that, Rhodes mic?
it's a Rode mic, but it's a
Yeah, that's it right there. That's right. That's it. Selling them over there.
Right.
Truck stop.
It's so that you can listen to wired headphones and charge the phone simultaneously.
Yeah.
That's what that is.
I bought 2 of them.
Yeah.
'Cause I do a lot of stuff at home.
Yeah.
You know, are you on TikTok?
No.
Facebook?
Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch.
Who are you?
WYSIWYG TV.
That's what happened.
I'm Parrot Head TV.
I figured it out.
Parrot Head TV.
As in the singer,
Jimmy Buffett.
You're a Parrot Head.
Yeah.
All right.
I grew up in Florida.
Don't fill it all the way. At least somebody. I'll run out. There won't be no more.
That's why we got it. Parrot Head TV because I get on TikTok and all these everything they put on there, I'll just take it off. So hence Parrot Head TV where we read everything. Parrot.
Yeah. I know a journalist named Vishal that does the same thing. He's a parrot.
It's, I mean, with TikTok, you got to do it that way, because you don't get any time for your own conjecture, opinion, or whatever. Somebody ain't gonna like it and they'll report you. Yeah. We got 512 people.
By the way, I have Onion News. That's Onion News ticker going on right now. Don't believe it. Don't believe it.
I just got a message. I'm going to read the message first. It says,
That's a warning.
Doing great, sir. Hope you get the bug off the windshield. LOL. Absolutely will. If not, we'll just talk about it all day again tomorrow. But I have to now push the button and open it to see who that came from. From Mountain Skies. Thank you so much, Mountain Skies. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that $25 PayPal. Thank you. Let's go walk around and see what's going on. Everybody's out and bustling, and so we'll go show you the nightlife tonight now that everybody's landed. It's nice meeting you. No. These kids that dress in black and go out on the streets called Antifa destroyed me. Yeah. You should have seen the setup I have. But I haven't replaced it yet, but I appreciate you giving me some advice. No, it's good. It's good. You know what? Do you know what a steady cam is?
Yeah.
Okay. Look what a tripod does. How does this stand?
A lot of sheetrock, a lot of steel.
So it's about having more bottom weight slightly than top weight. So what you do is you take a tripod, and it's all about where you hold it. I can hold this almost as steady as the back end. Almost. And it walks like this, and I just do that.
Yeah. You set it down.
It's the same principle. But, yeah. Yeah, you know, I would prefer you. Look at our way back here. So. Yeah. So, by the way, that soup, I'm sorry, was absolutely amazing. Do I still have the studio, Mayor?
All free merchandise to give away. We're just gonna keep it in the box. You come and grab it when you want. Josh Yoder, are you here at all? Josh Yoder? Josh Yoder. Nobody's here tonight, just me.
Right. This is still coming through, huh?
This is the United States of America, damn it.
Right. You guys can hear this right now? The chat can hear this? Can you guys hear this? Alright, there's no way you can hear this, dude.
That side. Pastor John here, Pastor John. Pastor John. Left me hanging tonight.
Later, Lynn.
Still miles of cars.
That's your package,
We
Lynn.
still got people on the shoulder trying to get in, so we did this way too early.
Yeah, but you couldn't hear me in chat.
Listen, here's the deal. Tomorrow morning,
On
Tomorrow
stream.
morning, we're doing a little bit of a late start. We're going to start at 9 o'clock. So 8 a.m. Be here at the step deck at 8 a.m. Do a little meeting here at 8 a.m. 9 a.m. we'll start fueling, and then we'll hit the road and go on to our last stop.
I did, yeah. Why are you sorry?
God bless you. Y'all be safe. Let's have a good night tonight. God bless America.
When he got I'm open tomorrow. We can do that.
The great trailer, though, I'm telling you. Try anything.
All right, everybody. These signs over here that I've got, I want to tell you all a little secret about these signs. Now, all these truckers you see around here, they're not really truckers. Okay? They're superheroes dressed, disguised as truckers. And every signature we get on these little signs over here gives us more power. Alright? So y'all put y'all's names on there. That goes more
I'm a real streamer.
And even those big ones too.
I know I'm not.
Hey guys, it's still here. Mike Landis is here. Mike Landis showed up.
Not
We have
real.
another flag also. And it's got a story of its own. So, Mike,
I'm not
tell your
real.
story. Talk about this other flag that's just showed up. All right. So, I thought I was a truck driver, but apparently this flag man is becoming my new occupation. Another fellow walked up to me right after I pulled in here today and handed me another folded flag from a Vietnam vet that fell. He found it in the trash with a last name on it and a shell casing in the bag. Couldn't find the family, so he figured he would bring it here. And some friends of ours that have some connections are going to work on getting this put in the War Memorial. We will deliver it to Washington, D.C. when I drive down Constitution Avenue with that one flying between the White House and the Washington Monument.
There you go, Mike. Yeah. United we stand.
Anyway, I guess Brian told you about that, so I think everybody's heard that story. It's pretty incredible. This whole thing is pretty incredible. So appreciate everybody coming out and supporting this. Ohio is crazy today. People walking out of the woods and everything with flags. It was awesome. I can only hope that if it comes down to it, they come walking out of the woods with other stuff too.
Yeah.
What's that mean?
All right, guys, there's a lot of stuff around here. There's food down there. There's food over there. There's flags. There's shirts. There's trucks, cars, people. Our fellow Americans, go mingle and have a good time. We appreciate you all coming out. We're going to go finish this job at the end of this
Is
week.
it dead? Oh, it's living. It's breathing.
Hey, Bones, you there?
Oh no, it doesn't look so good. Oh, that's good. It's good. Oh yeah. Hey yo, hey.
Ladies and gentlemen, you don't have to look at me up here, just listen. I want to share a few words from my heart.
Remind me again.
Drove almost 3,000 miles the last 3 days coming out from Washington State to join the convoy.
You're going home now.
Out here in Indianapolis. And let me tell you what, I'm so grateful for the organizers. I'm so grateful for the truckers. I'm so grateful for the support. I'm so grateful for the American spirit that I see poured out mile after mile after mile. Thousands of miles, hundreds and hundreds of overpasses, tens of thousands of American patriots coming out right now to make a stand for freedom. We do not comply. We've had enough. We're not going to go home, sit down, and shut up.
Does anybody listen to this guy?
Fight back, push back, and keep our politicians accountable to the Constitution. Yeah, baby. That's what it's all about. We might If we can agree on one thing, it's that the Constitution of the United States is the supreme law of the land. Any federal mandate, any state mandate, any law, any dictate from these authoritarian politicians, corrupt politicians, anything that violates the Constitution is inherently null and void. Anything that tramples on our constitutional rights, anything that tramples on our basic human rights, anything that tramples on our children, on our loved ones, on our families, is absolutely not okay. It's unacceptable, friends. It's unacceptable. I've talked to thousands of people coast to coast, and I'll tell you one thing in common. It's unacceptable right now. We have to do something. The question is, what do we do?
I don't want to believe.
We do not comply. We stand up, and we know why. We're not standing alone. They want to talk trash. They want to say, oh, you bunch of dumb rednecks, you inbred hicks, you racists, you're bigoted, homophobes, misogynists, xenophobes. I don't know, they got some other phobes out there, right? They call us names. What do you call somebody who calls you names? What do you call somebody that pushes you around and takes your money? A bully! Well, government, you know, it kind of depends where you're at.
Why? Where are you going? What is he doing?
Oh, you there?
He's leaving to listen to Discord?
God, he said that he had some sort of internet problem, so he's not really,
Okay. Alright, this is much better, Wizzy. Excellent. Good. I need a full-time employee to be on these locations doing what I want them to do at this point. We need to hear what he's saying at least at the same time. Oh, that's better.
Good.
It's hard to hear though. Hold on.
There for a minute.
No, that's not good enough, Wizzy. We need the audio. Whatever. Not listening to me, guys. Someone in this lady's chat said her camera was from 1980. Okay, I think traffic's starting to make up for these things, dude. We're starting to get random people coming into like really bad like streams that are super glitchy and blurry. So I think that the randoms is like, I mean, we ain't even in DC yet. The patrols are starting to come through. Let me see. It is a very blurry stream though. I'm gonna get it up right now. This is what they were. Enlarged pickles, my man. This person right here with that camera has as many people as I do watching. They have 26 people watching. 34 people watching. That's why I think things are starting to pick up. Because you see it. See, like there's nothing there. It's super blurry. And this is the audio for it. Yeah, it just lagged out over here too. I have the YouTube up over here. It lagged out at the exact same time that this did. So it lagged out for everybody just saying. So there's 38 people over there. It'll happen. I just need to know. I didn't even know. I don't know when to change the name of the channel.
That's all gonna change in any moment now. Yeah, today's Thursday, and I keep going in trying to go live on the channel.
Christy.
And it hasn't.
Crystal. I love you.
Another tip on the hat. Deep gratitude to the organizers of this event. It's been on for I'll tell you what, there's a movement.
Thanks for the hour of your time.
In this country. It's the spirit of freedom, the Holy Spirit moving across the land. Right? The American spirit is alive and well. But let me tell you something. It's bigger than even that. It's the human spirit. It's not just coast to coast, sea to shining sea. It's all around the world.
I wanted to hear the speaker. God dang it, WYSIWYG.
The trucks and cars are still coming in.
Oh, dude. I need a full-time camera person out there on my, like, I could have them do what I want them to do.
Nobody here is doing their day job right now except for the truckers, baby.
There's no one else on this.
These guys that make society work, make it function, the backbone, makes it all happen. From point A to point B, so I can take my wife's shotgun at Pier 1. Wait a minute, they don't have a Pier 1 in Goldendale, Washington. Goldendale, Washington. So I grew up in Alaska. Plywood shack. Between Soldotna and Seamock. Anybody ever been to the Kenai Peninsula? Yeah! Alright. Small town USA. My mother was a hippie, my father was a biker, that was about that. My mom lived off the land, be self-subsistence. I got to run around naked through the woods when I was a kid.
I'm just taking care of some business real quick, and we'll go check out some of what's going on in the speeches.
I can walk out, you know, I can be on my horse, get on the horse, and I kind of stretch my
Can he just leave his camera over there? Nobody's gonna steal it.
That's the most spectacular swamp I ever saw. What I find is that every patch of planet Earth that I've had the chance to see, every corner of this country is beautiful. You streaming? Yeah, it's blessed. Oh yeah. And if we stop for just a second to soak it up,
where are we at?
Pretty good. Step back a little bit. Well,
go that way and over that way. There you go.
Awesome rally. Great thing. This is history in the making. Thank God for this.
This is all about our rights. This is what we need. This is what we need to do. People need to stand up for their rights. It's what they need to do. Thank you.
What you drinking on, brother?
How fun today? We're free country. It's a free country. It's hard to drink ice cold beer. We've come a long ways from freedom, my friend. Not yet. We've come a long ways from freedom. I just had some see that flag. I think that flag still stands for freedom. They can't take that away. It's amazing. That flag stands for freedom. No, I'm sure that's not. That flag stands for freedom, and they can't take that away. That flag stands for freedom, and they can't take that away. They can't take that away. They can't take that away. And I'll proudly stand up next to you with the banner still today.
Dude, if I was there, I would be the drinking streamer, the drinking pothead streamer. No one else is being that. I would be that for the people. For the entire country, I would have been that. Simon kept me here, though. I love you. His poop got tested today, though. We're gonna find out if his poop's okay. I'm pretty stoked on it. The fact that his poop seemed checked out.
This is how it feels to me right now. It feels like somebody just came up. I want you guys to imagine. You got a lady that you love, a wife, a daughter,
50 bucks.
grandma. I want you to imagine going out and just looking at the beauty of the land. The beauty of the land. Enjoying the sun on your skin.
That is poop checked.
In that moment, just soaking up the simple good things in life. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere,
Worth it, though.
comes up and just he's out your loved one. Grabs her by
I
the
can't
hair,
check it. There's no way I can check it. I'm not gonna put it under a microscope.
What would you do?
I'm gonna check it with.
Yeah? Well, I mean, you're gonna lay down and cry, you got dirt in your eye, your bloody lip. What are you gonna do? You're gonna get back up and you're gonna fight. You're gonna run them down and you're gonna fight. And you're gonna fight. Until you freed your loved ones. Until you freed your loved ones. And right now, Lady Liberty is getting drug off by the hair, friends. She's getting drug off by the hair. The American spirit is suffocating with the grip of the global elite around our neck. That's what's happening right now. Our local politicians, they say, sorry, we can't do anything because of state funding. State says, sorry.
I'm gonna give Weezy another 20 bucks for being the only streamer that's on this.
Sorry, we can't do anything because of the economy, is what they like to say, but really it has to do with the UN and international treaties and things like that. I don't know how far down the rabbit trail you guys want to go, but there's a lot of stuff going on in the world that's not okay. But back to being the tip of the spear here about this flag that we hold dear here. About the spirit, the movement that's happening right here, that's happening all across the country. People are rallying. We've been knocked down 2 years, COVID-19. 2 years. 2 weeks to flatten the curve, they said. Cover your face, restrict your breathing, walk around with a face diaper on. I said, no thanks, I'm not going to do that. They said, well, sir, you got to put a mask on or you're going to have to leave. I said, see ya, I'm not coming back. I thought it was going to be short term, but all of a sudden it just kept going and going. Here we are. Anybody in the crowd lost a job because they didn't want to get a jab? Right here, right? Is it a vaccine? Mostly safe? We got millions of adverse reactions, hundreds of thousands of people in the hospital. We got tens of thousands of people dying, young healthy adults having heart attacks because it's not a vaccine, it's an experimental mRNA vaccination. Not to go off on a rabbit trail, but that's not okay because everybody should have the right to decide whether or not they want to stick a needle in their arm. It's just that simple, man. It's not about anti-vax. It's about medical freedom, personal choice, bodily integrity. It's about being a human being that said, I have the choice to decide what goes in my body. I have a choice to decide who I get to pray to at night, who I get to lie next to at night, and we all have a choice right here, right now. What are we going to live for? What are we going to live for? Freedom! Friends, I'm going to live for life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. I'm going to live for this flag right here. I'll die for this flag right here. Because you know what? The battle cry of the American spirit is
You want me your crew check? I'm not the one to check it though. Can you post a link to the... You can't find it. Oh yeah, sure.
We got to do what we got to do. Friends, thank you. God bless you. God bless America. Yeah, yes. Here for the truckers. Woo! This flag still stands for freedom.
Boom. There you go, bud.
That was absolutely amazing. Amen. That needs to be the heart of the American people. We need to speak what is on our heart, and we need to have the freedom to speak those things without being censored and without being hindered.
Only
Amen?
if there's going to be another speaker, though.
This is a free nation, and we need to keep it a free nation. So we're just going to pray, and we're going to believe that God's going to do something miraculous. We're going to trust Him for the outcome, not for the circumstance. And we're going to believe the Lord Jesus Christ is going to take His people and do what's necessary to change this nation. Amen? All right. Father in heaven, I just want to thank you for an amazing
yes, sir. No
people
problem.
who are willing
Anytime,
to
man.
sacrifice their livelihood, sacrifice their lives, their time, their finance to do your bidding.
Cheers,
God, you gave us this nation to be free.
What you smoking on?
Now, God, as we have squandered it, we've been complacent, we have been
Ooh, I got something
we've
in
been
here.
lazy. God, I pray that first of all you would forgive us in the name of Jesus, and I pray that you would raise us up to a standard that we would live like we are a thankful people, that we want to thank you for not our freedom only, but for our kids' freedom, our grandchildren's freedom. And God, we just pray that you would be exalted in this nation once again. God, I pray that you would change the hearts of men from the top down in this nation. Either grant them repentance or remove them out of office. And we thank you in Jesus' name. Amen.
I do on my other channel, man. I don't take donations on this channel. I don't post any links over here. But if you sub to one of the other channels,
everybody, please do me a favor.
I appreciate your consideration.
Like the stream. Let's get the word out. Let's show what's
this
going
is
on
a donation link for the Convoy, though. And they do as well take crypto.
Or maybe that's the end of that. I don't know if they're doing open mic or...
There's a bunch of different ways to give to the Convoy right there.
This is Trench. He got up and gave...
How's it going,
oh,
everybody?
that's also a pin.
Said some words the other night.
I just realized.
My name's Matthew. Some people call me Mr. Trench for, I guess, obvious reasons. I don't know. I just want to say a little bit about me. I'm one of the truckers here in this convoy.
What kind of crypto you got anyway?
Now, the amazing thing is, as I'm sure you've already heard, yeah, there's a whole lot of trucks here, but it ain't just trucks. We got vehicles of all kinds, RVs, cars, pickup trucks. It's absolutely incredible. You know, this is truly the people's convoy. And it just warms my heart when I see everybody out here that has truly come to support our movement. When I've been rolling down the interstate, and almost every single bridge, every single overpass is loaded full of people, American flags. It's just absolutely incredible, to see all of you out here supporting us. It really brings me
Those are solid
into my soul
cryptos,
to see
man.
y'all out here. The reason
I've
I'm here in this convoy
lost
today
$100,000 in crypto.
because I have been discriminated
There's a video on
against
one of my
like you
channels
wouldn't
about
believe.
losing
Back in
40K.
2020, when everybody's favorite person in the CDC, Dr. Fauci, yeah, he said, oh, you don't have to wear a mask. Oh, you gotta wear one mask. Oh, you gotta wear two masks. No, never mind, just go back to one mask. You don't have to wear a mask anymore as long as you're fully vaccinated. Yeah, you all know the story. I decided at the very beginning that I would work to feed everybody in this country as much as I could, put as much food in the back of my refrigerated truck, and just keep driving until I was too sick to drive. This was before we even knew what this virus even was. And when all the mask things came out, I decided that I would be covered by the blood of Jesus Christ, my Lord and Savior, and not live behind the fear and live behind a mask. The blood of Jesus covers me. I'm good. But I've gone into shippers and receivers who have actively discriminated against me and have completely rejected loads so that, you know, the food can't get out to people who need it. And I've had to deal with that. My brother, who's a flatbedder, he recently went up to Chicago. We call it Chirac. It's that bad. He went to, after he dropped off his load, you know, he wore a mask. He went to a restaurant. They denied him entry to the restaurant because he's not fully vaccinated. Yeah, ain't that something? Is it 1 vaccine, 2, 3, 4? Where are we at here? What even is fully vaccinated anymore? I don't know. But he didn't have a vaccine card. He literally cannot get the vaccine because he has medical issues. It would kill him. And
I mean, just go to a different restaurant, though. You know what I mean?
I'm not vaccinated. It's for him. He's not vaccinated. He literally can't. My younger sister, who's going to college in the Tennessee Valley, and she was discriminated.
What the hell is the Tennessee Valley?
She didn't want to wear a
I'm
mask.
from Tennessee. I don't even know what the hell that is. The middle of Tennessee?
It's for people like that I am here tonight, and I'm going all the way to D.C. to take our freedoms back. We're going to do it peacefully as possible. And I tell you what, this ain't no French minority.
Am I an idiot for not knowing that? I gotta look into it. I feel stupid.
Every single overpass, almost every single one's been loaded. There ain't no convincing me we the French minority. We are free Americans!
Unfortunately, it still is the minority.
God bless every single one of
Unfortunately,
you.
it is.
Love you all!
I'm just gonna be real with it. I don't want it to be the minority. I wish this were, but we're like Memphis in May right now, and we're a packed house, but it's not, dude. And it's not every night. It sucks. That's why the fucking drone shots aren't being shown to us. You notice that? Everybody's talking about there's gonna be drone shots. We never see any. We'll see what happens in DC. I'm sure the Canadian convoy wasn't coming through thick either until they got to Ottawa and everybody realized it was actually happening. And then trucks started piling in. We didn't follow it until they were in Ottawa. So
this is Shenandoah Truck Plaza. They're still parking trucks. They still got them coming in.
The dude said it earlier. He was like, really, there should be more people here. They should still be pulling in off the interstate. People are just broke. Gas is super expensive now because of Russia, well, and everything else, but Russia helped.
Somebody needs to make the yellow vest shirts. I think that's
people
where
are
it's
already
at,
hurting financially.
These are the guys and gals that are out here working
They can't afford
and
to travel
keeping
to
this
DC
thing
and kick
together
it.
and keeping everybody safe and.
They're gonna have to take a Greyhound like last minute once they see that base camp's been set up type shit. Can afford to put themselves up in a hotel for days on end and you know, all the, whatever it takes, you know. That's why the numbers aren't up. More people probably want to be there. It's just the people that want to be there are hurting right now.
Pilot vehicles that was working today. There's still a ton of people out front.
Or they don't know about it because the media is questioning it. They're not letting it get out. They're not, like, here's how I know, dude, we're not getting many trolls. That means that we're getting recommended as long as people search for it, but if they don't actively search for Convoy, YouTube's not pushing this. If they were, these other strippers would have a lot more, I guess. Which is, that's
This
crazy.
was hot on the trucker's request. Hey, my buddy's over there. He's got dogs in the back of that truck. We're bringing the truckers baby wipes. They asked for them.
Yes.
So they asked for them. We're gonna bring them.
Thank you. That's really
Oh
cool.
my God, low-key, the truckers are getting stanky.
People are coming out and supporting what's going on here like crazy. That's the stuff that gets me. Like
Truckers.
the sense of community.
Is everybody crying
Sorry, I
on
don't
this?
want to make that
I
comparison.
swear
but
everybody has to cry. It's mandatory at this point.
the mutual
If you don't
aid
cry once a
that's
day, they
going
kick
on
you out of the
is
convoy.
Nuts. You're up in the back of the truck.
Either
and
that
you're
or it's like a
cooking. What are you making?
virus.
Hot dogs.
Oh, dude.
How many you want?
Just one. I'll take a hot.
Right there.
Can you help me with what you
Yeah,
got?
you want?
Put on
I
it?
got ketchup and mustard.
Ah, just do a little mustard.
Little
on it. That's
mustard?
great. Thank you.
You got it.
They smell delicious.
Oh, they're good.
So what possessed you to come out and make hot dogs tonight?
I love a free America, and I don't like what our government's doing right now. So we are doing what we can to stay free, and this is part of it. I can't go to Washington, but this is what I can do. Everybody's got to play a part, you know?
I hear that a lot, and it's really remarkable.
Yeah, this is my part.
Thank you so much.
Cool. Who are you
Thank
filming?
you so
What are you
much.
doing?
Big ups.
My channel's called WYSIWYG TV.
Okay.
It's turning into a food review show.
Oh, it's not. You're a horrible food reviewer. He doesn't even know what spices taste
It's
like.
about letting people see what's going on.
Yeah.
And letting them make up their own minds.
Yeah.
And they can see, show them. So it's what you see is what you get.
Yeah, and that's the thing. The main thing is set up is about mandates. We shouldn't be mandated to do it. If you want to choose to get a vaccine or wear a mask, do so. It's free. We're America. You have the free
evil
right to do
cam's
that.
off.
But if I choose not to, it's my free right to say no. And that's the constitutional God-given rights that we were given with a birth from God. So that's what I believe, and
people are coming out to say that.
Man, I love it. There's tons of patriots here. You know,
really-
it's crazy. It's an experience. Hey, I got muscle milk too. You want a muscle milk?
Oh, I'm good. Thank you.
You're
This
good?
is
All right.
delicious. This
Good
stuff-
deal.
This hits the spot.
All right.
I'm going to see what's going on here.
All right, man.
When all the trucks came in, people were everywhere.
Yeah. Yep. This is cool. You guys want hot dogs?
Thank you
All
very
right.
much.
Yeah, you betcha. Have a good night.
We'll see ya.
God bless you.
Thank you. Oh, they're delicious too. Never turn down a hot dog. That's what I've learned.
Again.
Even
I
condimented
can't
it up
find
for
it
me.
legal anymore.
Ah. I missed a whole tent full of people over
That's
there.
right. It's on Facebook. Right.
There's really so much going on, I can't even figure out what's going on.
Oh, it is.
So that's another truck stop over there. Hey, God.
No. We're not trying to do that. Right. I need to switch it to the current one though. This is the current one.
These are all the cars and RVs because that's what we were missing back there. That's just all the trucks.
It was a different video. I had to switch it. I had to be like a master switcher there. I switched that shit so fast. I was like,
off the freeway and from down the other way.
Did you feel the power in that? Did you feel the power?
Here's my favorite rig right here.
I know. I didn't really feel it. I wanted to feel it. I wanted you to feel it. Shit. Broke it.
Unbelievable. How much fun did you have? I had a blast watching you go down the road.
It was a blast, I gotta say.
Yeah.
The reaction on people's faces.
I know, it's insane. Hey, have you done that many miles in this thing on the road?
There's a video.
Yeah.
There's a live
That's
feed.
a normal for you to be.
I've done a 500-mile ride in one weekend on the road.
How fast will it go on the highway?
Oh shit, I was running 80.
Oh, you were? Okay.
When I could let it open.
Are you enjoying it?
Really impressive.
No, it was fun.
Really impressive.
Are you enjoying seeing the death and
It always brings
destruction?
a joy to me when I see you going down the road.
Is it your favorite?
All right.
I like seeing it. I just like seeing it going down the road when I'm.
Where are all these people coming from?
I have no idea.
Where did you just come from?
I come from Indy.
No, but you had somebody riding with you.
Yep, we had him.
So you're just getting off the freeway.
Yeah.
You've been sitting on the freeway all this time.
Yes.
How much further back does it go?
Oh, there's a shitload behind us.
What?
A shitload behind us.
That's unbelievable.
Oh, it is.
We were hearing rumors up there, and I couldn't see it. And I'm like, oh, all the trucks are in. And then I realized, no, that's just the trucks, and it's all the...
Yeah, they had all the four-wheelers pull off and let the semis come through.
Ah, I did not know that. Okay.
So,
and how did they organize that?
Somebody walked by and started letting us know, and then they just passed it along.
I gotcha. Okay. Well, cool. We'll get in there and relax.
Hopefully Ukraine wins. I'd rather Ukraine win. Because Russia's being a bully.
So bad.
I'm with him. I'm walking behind you.
Dude, Russia is going to cause us to go to fucking World War. What the hell are they doing,
I don't want to be on the
man?
freeway. I want to go off-road.
He builds them.
I know. We met yesterday.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's just such a good-looking rig. Doesn't it remind you of that Marines desert buggy they had?
Oh, they got one to shoot rockets.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking
about? That picture earlier.
Yeah.
We was just going to go to Richmond, but he said, hey, let's get going.
That's cool. So you were riding in it today?
Yeah.
You get to drive that thing ever?
Oh, yeah.
How bad does it hurt to get out of it after being in there and having that much fun? Do you want to get out of it, or do you want to just keep going?
We've got heated seats.
Heated seats even? Oh, every time I hear more about it, it gets better and better.
That's bad.
So, or truck, probably working. Well, I don't know. You know, these are the buses and the truck. Yeah, I doubt they ran out of space, but maybe there's people who didn't want to be on the dirt, so they came over here. This will probably make a lot more sense tomorrow. I wonder if their air works. I let all the air out of my tire thinking I was filling it up. They had the compressor turned off or something. But Trump Unity Bridge is really lit up.
Oh my God.
I don't know what revision number they're on, but nobody going at this point.
No. Is he going right towards it? Okay, this sucks. He doesn't even care about me.
Resolution. I could check. It could be a thing of
talking.
bring all the festivities.
Oh, okay.
for 10 trucks up in the speedway. Dave?
Are they rerouting them?
We got room for 10
more
semis up in there.
Yeah, but are they rerouting them down there?
What?
Like the Trump crowd. Can you see tanks, dude? Are they blowing each other up? I see you both left the Discord voice chat. I see that. I can't. How can I get the people to get in there? Demod them. Is that the way that you do it?
Gonna like, share, and subscribe. Send us your comments. Say something. Let us know you're watching.
Say hi to the world and live stream YouTube.
Yeah, we got
Am
some
I not
people who may
talking
want
to
to
you
say
enough
hi.
on a personal level?
Yep, we got.
That's what it is. You gotta be like
We'll have to look you
out
guys
and
up.
about
You've
with
been
it.
watching Oreo?
The earbud.
Yeah, me too.
I gotta have the earbud. Is that it, buddy?
Yes.
I got the earbud. You were there. You were there. You could have been.
At least we get the real.
You should have been.
Somebody has to. Somebody has to.
We don't even like to say that N-word anymore. We just say the real scoop.
You weren't there, dude.
I see a lot of Rivera.
Thought you were there.
Apparently the owner keen to what's going on.
Yeah. Well, you know, a lot of owner-operators who have multiple trucks probably do. You know, they know what's going on. Huh? I know.
I did it. It was a good workout.
I really want to get back to the festivities, but I want to see how long this convoy is.
They said 4 more miles. So 4 more miles on the freeway would be, I don't know. Good sign stuff.
Is it really though?
Well, there's a pretty puppy.
Yeah. Hey. We said the world to see who are you?
Wilbur Too Proud. YouTube.
Streaming now live, yeah, YouTube.
Streaming live on YouTube. You want to say hi to the world? Step in front of the world. Hi. There you go.
Excellent. Thank you.
But that's coming.
It is. Yep.
It was barbecue. I thought you were there too.
What's that?
You said you heard me when I talked through this microphone.
Hey, you're in my shot. Just kidding.
Alright, what's he talking about?
The ramp. So it's been 2 hours and 18 minutes of nothing but vehicles entering this area. And everybody's still hanging, people still hanging out, welcoming. You've been out here for a while, welcoming everybody into town.
Hey, Spec, do you think I should change the channel name to For the People?
The convoy was going to take this long
Or
to
We
get
the
in?
People?
No. No, we didn't expect it, but I'm glad we made it.
We had a day where it took 12 minutes for it to go past the freeway.
How's that right?
12 minutes!
Oh,
and that was a lot of vehicles. We figured about 7 miles worth of vehicles to go by.
So 12 minutes, how many states ago was that?
I was just going to ask that question. Bones, do you remember what day in our streams that was? Was that day 4?
Bones, don't tell me you're talking to the Starship Enterprise.
No, that's funny because it doesn't have a Star Trek reference. What do the bones do in your body?
Well, mine hopefully keep me together and give me structure.
Yes, exactly. That's who that is.
Okay.
My structure and my strength.
Okay.
Team that works with me.
Okay.
In my ear, nicknamed Bones. So, what day did you say there was Bones?
Dude,
Day
Simon,
4.
why aren't you hungry yet? Hey.
I think it was day 4, so we're on day 9.
Simon.
So 5 days ago. Technically 4.
Dude, why is he
because one day we
still
didn't travel, so
sleeping? It's
4
an
days
hour
ago,
past this.
like 4 states ago. It it took 12 minutes moving at 40 miles an hour to get by us, and the math worked out to like 7.3 miles of time. And today we sat at an off-ramp as the trucks came into the rest area. We counted 156 trucks that came in at that moment. They kind of got separated apparently, but I would have, if you would have told me it would have taken 2 hours and 18 minutes to get everybody in, it didn't take 2 hours and 18 minutes the last day we drove in. So a lot of vehicles, and they're going all the way up the ramp. I'm not going to walk up there to see how far from the freeway they are, but somebody said they were telling the vehicles to go to like the next exit or something. They were giving some sort of direction, and that's why people were coming down this way. Because I think they told the cars to go around the trucks, let the trucks come down the ramp, and then they brought them around, whatever they did.
So they are the bones of the convoy.
Well, they're the people's part of the convoy. That's why it's not the truckers' convoy, it's the people's convoy, is what I've learned. And it is about everybody that's out here, but...
So, I've probably seen your, I assume this is a stream?
It is. So I'm live streaming. WYSIWYG TV is my channel. Okay. And we've been following the convoy out of California and live streaming the whole way. My name's Chris.
Chris, so to find you, how do I look you up?
I will...
Oh, you're going to give me a card or something?
Yep. I got a little card I'll give you, and you can check out the live stream. And
cool.
It's been amazing.
Yeah.
Just to see everything going on. And
well, I appreciate you doing it, so we have a better idea of what's really happening.
That's the whole purpose.
Yeah, that's great.
Too.
So where are you from, Chris?
What's that?
Where are you from?
Originally Detroit, but I live in California.
Gotten here a little earlier, we've had some really wonderful weather, but it got pretty cold today.
Yeah, I kind of heard that today. At least on my thermometer in the truck, it never really warmed up, but it was snowing this morning.
Yeah.
But it got nice.
I probably had to clear half an inch of snow off my car. I'm about an hour and a half away.
Oh, okay. So you got a good bit of snow.
Yeah, I didn't see any of it come down, but it was on my car waiting for me. Wow. Well, I hope you have a safe trip to your next spot.
Yeah, we're headed to Maryland tomorrow, and then the Beltway on Saturday.
Our prayers are with you all, I'll tell you.
Thank you.
So you're one of the men behind it? You said, are you one of the truckers as well?
Sir. Okay. I actually started documenting protests and rallies in Los Angeles a year ago, a little over a year ago, showing what was going on because film business was shut down and everything else that was going on. And so it's what we refer to as decentralized news, but it just gives you, the viewer, the opportunity to see what's happening, make a decision for yourself.
Yeah.
Sort of like a live news camera before the reporter goes on, but I move it around a lot and I leave it up.
Kind of like the way it used to be. Should be.
I know. I wish I was a trained journalist. I'm not a journalist at heart. I actually work most of the time behind the camera anyway in Hollywood, but I practice journalism. I'm not very good at the journalism part, but I think I do all right with the camera part and showing you what's going on, and so I think that's what people like.
Yeah,
you know?
The cameras have changed a lot.
They have. But a few years ago we wouldn't have been able to do this.
Yeah, I did some freelance videography eons ago, and the cameras were huge.
Yeah.
Heavy. So everything changes.
Yeah. You know, they have their benefits still, those big heavy cameras, but I'm happy to have a nice light one these days.
Certainly build up your strength, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Your arm strength.
Yeah. I think this is who I'm looking for. I got a buddy. No, that's not him. They're in an RV. They just joined in the first day today, and I'm dying to see what they think of all of this. But I haven't seen them yet, but maybe that might be them right there. Neat. So. It's been nice chatting with you. How long you stay out here? Tell everybody. Have you eaten yet? So, see where the flags are? Up there, behind the flag, a trailer, and there's a man that's making the most exceptional kitchen sink soup. It's delicious. If you like a little heat, you're starting to get your campers now? Yeah! We're on the burn. It's not. It's people's conflict. And there is so much food. There's a guy doing hot dogs, and that's their thing. They would love to feed you, is what I.
2 more bananas. I think we're good.
Okay. Well, you know. You're welcome. Yeah, it's just even all the way down there. They're still lined up. Like. Oh, is there like lots and stuff over there? Yeah. Okay. Wow. Wow. Thank you guys. We'll see you. Bye.
All right.
I gotta put you here for a second while I make a phone call, but we're not going anywhere. Just really sort of getting a feel for what's going on. Are you there? It's like Facebook, yeah. So it looks like Facebook is down. Did we get yanked? It feels like we did. It feels like something rotten happened. All right, so there's a bit of a double-edged sword, y'all. So one of the things that happens is the trolls build the algorithm that Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch use, and to a certain extent, the trolls help a little bit. Anything really awful definitely gets pulled right away. But it's sort of a complicated process. Now, we've been on WYSIWYG TV Shorts doing our thing this week because that's where we had to go in order to show what was happening on YouTube. So that's why we've been doing that. But for some reason, the Facebook stream is down. I'm sort of not sure why. I have this feeling it has something to do with, I don't know, we're trying to figure that out right now, but No, still no YouTube. So that's not going to happen. But just understand that the trolls can serve a purpose, and they actually help us get the word out and show what's going on. So if you keep that in mind just a little bit, ignore them, or Facebook blocked the comments, so it just shows that there's no users. So, okay, so Facebook is still live. That's interesting. So, I wonder why Facebook did that. Probably because of the trolls. So, you know, the trolls are probably actively trying to, you know, shut us down because they don't want whatever. Delete Facebook. Yeah. Right now, you know, Facebook's kind of helpful. So.
I want to try it. I want to try to slap your mama.
I'm just gonna go see what's going on up here.
No. Eight. And then there was an 8. WYSIWYG has 722. Come on, man. This person on the right has 61. I'm giving you both of them. Can I at least get double what I have right now? Fuck out of here. And the eagle. You believe that shit?
Hey, we gotta go back and see Mike and the family.
You believe that shit, dude? Do that shit. Whatever.
Sorry, I didn't mean to jump out.
Oh, no worries. You're good.
I gotta say, I mean, it's
I'm a helicopter. I'm a helicopter. Did you see only one of these guys? I want to slap your mama. Man, you make me want it even more now. I read it again. I should have never read it again. Now I'm under the trance. Oh, I want that sauce. I want the sprinkle. Sprinkle it on my soup, everything. I want to put Sapio Mama on everything. Put on my eggs, my hash browns, put on my beans. I'll put it on my salad. I'll sprinkle it on my body. I'll rub it on me before or after, during the shower for the scrubbing exfoliation spices. And then I'll take it. I was going too far. My bad. I'm sorry. Crystal. I was just thinking about all them spices. Hey, what happened to Mr. T? It didn't do the sound. I do like the way all the lights look on the trucks.
Maybe it's horn time
It's
again.
pretty. It's like Christmas time.
You gonna get it started up?
Oh, Cousin Pam, thank you so much for that $10 cash app. Love you, cuz. Hope you're having fun watching along. You gotta send me a message and tell me how you found the stream. I'm dying to know.
So should it be the people's?
Shoot me a text message when you get a chance.
Wait, we the people or for the people?
All the trucks still lit up.
Barbara says for the people. Any more votes? How you doing, Barbara? How was your day? You don't have to answer if you don't feel like it. I don't want to bug you. Or the people for signs. But before or after this is over, gotta change it. Now or after this event is over. Simon's gonna, I don't know, I gave his poop to the vet, so we'll see. I got a really good sample. Were you here for that? I figured out a way to get it. Change the litter box, because he likes to poop in fresh litter. As soon as I change it, he poops in it every time. And then I put a Ziploc bag inside out on my hand. And then as soon as a little bit of poop came out, I stuck my hand underneath it and he pooped into my hand. It was a moment for us.
Yeah.
All of it, the rest of it.
It's not bad at all, actually.
And then I just inverted it. And it was inside the bag.
Like freedom.
It was very runny though.
All this stuff.
So that's not a good sign.
Got his head on.
Very runny. I didn't see any blood, but
Yeah.
we'll see.
It'll be a first for Facebook, that's for sure. Certainly haven't had any problems with it, so.
So they did a little knock and dash.
That's how you used to get bats. How? By changing their letterbox?
So they are just hooligans out here fucking with people.
You clean their place that they shit and they come back.
Yeah. Okay, good.
That's weird. I heard bat caves were dangerous because they were so rich with ammonia. So man, cleaning one of those things must be horrible. You just have to wear a respirator. That's not even work. Why does that happen? It was like, this is a thing? Why are people going out cleaning bat caves of their shit? Let's let the bats be bats. That's what it sounds like. For small people in housing on an army base, we call it that, and for old, have them removed. I don't know what the hell's going on anymore. What did you do to him then? You just...
Yeah.
What did you have to do? What are you talking about? I don't want to go over my time over here. Be careful. Oh shit.
It's all good.
Dude, I'm actually getting really close to 12 hours.
There is a bonus
Okay.
to this. So.
I don't know what I want to do now. I don't know if I want to. Like, there's not much happening right here.
But
Peter Uva, thanks for sub, dude. Dang, man. I didn't realize it was that close. You must have been talking to me when you said that's how we used to get bats in the desert. I don't know what that means.
oh. Yeah, but I don't understand that because we've had the music on a number of times and.
So, do you think that there's anything gonna happen that's gonna happen tonight? We're just like, I think this is the pinnacle of the evening. I don't even think Barbara's talking to me anymore. I think Barbara's talking to the wrong chat. Could she hear me? I don't know. Oh, but turn the back inside out.
What's going on here? I just noticed the pipe coming out.
Well, that's what she was talking about.
Oh, of course it's
I
a grill.
didn't see that one line.
What else would it be but a badass
That's my
grill?
bad, Barbara.
I got no
didn't
light.
see that one line, dude.
Oh, look at this.
I
So you
screwed
built
up.
this.
Yeah. A couple of us built this.
That is
There
very
you go.
cool.
Working. Huh? They know what is what they don't know what is what. They just try. Sorry, Barbara. I was asleep, I guess. This is Barbara's story. Did it work? Heck yeah, it worked. That's how we used to get bats in the desert, by turning the bag inside out. They were small. People in housing in the army base were called to have them removed. We just released them off base. Cops were sent to remove bats, snakes, dogs, etc. from the houses. Army base in the desert is Yuma, Arizona. LOL. That's the story. That's Barbara's story. For the people. Yes. LOL, she says. I gotta go, y'all. I'm sorry. I don't want to have to go. They make me. I'm getting close to 11 hours and 54. Shout out to these people. They're awesome as AF. Awesome AF. These people too. Should I go on Twitch or something? What should I do now? It's only 5:30. What am I supposed to do now? Hey, shout out to this week's top 10 stream legend. #1 spec, still holding on that #1 spot at 218.